hello, friendos. Welcome in and thank you so much, Fourth Room, for the raid today. I am currently a ghost because it's so dang sunny out and we already have blackout blinds in front of me. But good morning and thanks, Wilson. How was Fourth Room's stream today? I'm catching up. Just finished running 15 miles. Oh my gosh. That is super impressive. I know I couldn't do that, so that is amazing. Wanted to bring the love over. High Irony of Brian, Culinary Rewind, Emma Luck, Nicole Rowe, Clarbar, Kayla Barban. Want to say that right. Good morning, Cassius. And what we had, oh, Sammy started the chat today, and then we do have Kimmers. Kimmers, hope you're doing good. Paloozer, welcome. Amp. What? Pornhub has a theme song. What is going on right now? I love it. Hi, Scooter. How are you doing? Wilson, welcome, welcome. DJ Ashlita, great to have you again. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. And hi, FCB. Just Clab is fine? Okay, thank you. I will try and remember that. Good morning, Carsiz. It was good. He needs to shower and warm up. Normally pops in once he's gotten all that done. Sounds great. Thanks for keeping me updated. Sounds like he had a wonderful morning. Yeah, if you see me running, Wilson, y'all better run too. Just call him, damn it, Clab. Cheese knows. Hi, Cheese. How have you been? It's good to see you today. Oh, man. We're gonna have a wonderful day. I got the, which way does this go? That way. I got the timer all set up, so all I have to do is press start. How we do our monthly subathons, I'm gonna start with 2 hours on the clock today. Maximum amount of time that we can add is 12, determined by subs and bits and donation increments. Obviously, the more we have, the higher the timer goes up. So we could potentially be going for another 12 hours today, but we'll see. We'll see. You never know what happens in the world. And then if you want to check out the incentives and the goals that we have going on for the rest of the day, do either !subathon or !incentives in chat, and that will bring up the graphic. One of my favorite ones, and just quickly before we go over this, thank you, friend. There we go. I'll have to manually add that one since I didn't add the timer yet. I guess I'll just do this now. I'm just gonna hit start and then add 2 minutes on vicariously. Thank you for the 6 months in a row. Excuse me, what are you saying over there? It's done. You started it? Oh, okay. Sammy started it for us then. We just need an extra 2 minutes. I can do that on my side. Here we go. This is how it starts. Go, go, go. Okay, boom. Add 60. Add 60. There we go. Woohoo! FCB, thank you for the 1,000. Sadly, you can't stay vicariously. Well, thanks for popping in first thing and just like dropping us with a resub. I hope you have a great rest of the day. Thank you, friend. And yeah, we are started 2 hours earlier than usual, so I'm not that awake yet. We'll get there. And I'm doing good, Cheese. Yeah, all is well. You know, with the things going on. Can't complain. Woke up healthy. Woke up today. Can live another day. It's good. It's good. Kimmers, you absolute legend. Thank you for the 1,000. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I wonder what percentage we're gonna get to today on the food truck fund. Pumped. Oh yes, and Wilson with the 17-month resub. Thank you for that. Okay, so quickly before I have to start doing things for the subathon, one of my favorite incentives that I have added just in the last like 3 months that we've done this is every 20 gift subs, if you obviously can afford it, is you get a home-baked cookie or treat box made by me sent out to you. All the shipping is included. I think that's been one of our faves, hey? And then if you're really feeling fancy, for 100 gift subs, we do a Canadian shipped snack box, like 10 different Canadian snacks that you can't get anywhere else in the world. I know Cookie just finished his like last week. Loved it. Scoots, that's been your fave too. Awesome. Love to hear that. Okay, so subbies, we got balloons to blow up for the people who their name is already up on the wall. If you give 5 subs, you get your name on the wall. If it's already up there, we'll blow up a balloon for you. And then if you do 10 gift subs, you get both of those. Plus, you get to pick a temporary tattoo for me to put on. Sam ordered like, oh man, at least another 100 worth of like all different styles. So I'm excited for that too. I think that's all I have to add so far. I think that's it. Hi Chase, thank you so much. Yeah, 5 gift subs, write your name on the wall or blow up a balloon. And so it even goes with bits too. So FCB, you're like halfway there to a balloon. Okay, sweet. And then a couple of the sub point goals that we have going on today, we are currently at sub point number 475. So the next sub point goal that we're gonna hit is for 500. We're gonna build my birthday Lego from Sam, which is these couple of sunflower sets. We get more flowers in our life. So let's see how long it takes for us to get there. Maybe that'll be a thing that we do after we make breakfast together. Thank you, Jim Bob 860 for the 400 bitlies. We are now level 2 complete. Choo choo for all of you. Yeah, so cute, hey? And then, so for 550 sub points, we do a blindfold taste test, but with Sam. So I get to go get the ingredients and I blindfold him and make him taste a couple things. 600 sub points, we do a merch giveaway every time. I like keeping it there because it just kind of keeps us going. And we like to spread the deliciousness around the world. For 650 sub points, we added in a IRL stream redemption called, or at a place called the Mutart Conservatory. So this is in Edmonton where we live. What it is there's like 3 literal glass like pyramids. I don't know how else to describe it, with a botanical garden inside that you can walk through. It's $15 to buy the tickets each to go in there, but it's so cool. I think what I was reading last night, they have like over 700 plant species. And it's just like something different and fun that I think we would all enjoy. I think the stream would look amazing in there. Thank you, Kimmers, for the 1,000 biddies. Kimmers is now at 2,000. We know what this means. Hi, Eric. How are you? Okay, keep going. 700 sub points. We unlock a Sunday gaming stream. So instead of cooking, we just decide a game that we want to play together, whether it's just me or together with Sam and myself. And then some of the last big ones. So 750 sub points, a future cosplay stream. We still never unlocked that yet through all the months. If we get up to 800, we unlock a new emote slot for everyone. So that's exciting. And then the last 2 big ones, 1,000, Sam will crack an egg on my head. If we get to 1,500, we'll buy the ticket to go to TwitchCon. That's it. That's all I got for info. Eric, you having a good weekend so far? Okay, so Kimmers gets a balloon. First things first. Would you like, Kimmers, purple, white, blue, or green? Also, I got a last minute or a late birthday gift yesterday. I can't wait to show you guys either. Mish, thank you very much. 2 gifted subs to the community. We have a creative Kate joining the kitchen crew, as well as a Nikki Saurus. Thank you, Mish. Birthday girl choice on the color. Well, I like purple. That's my favorite color, so I'm gonna pick that. Yahoo! Taking it easy and being lazy today. Oh, that means a balloon for FCB2. And a raid! Ah! Let's go. Hello, 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 friends. Hello, only deaf guy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Oh, yeah. Oh, we never have the... What is it called? The, like, translation, sadly. We're never ready for this raid ever. I feel so bad. I broke the balloon also. How was his stream? Can anyone update me? Since he can't hear me. Hi, Geek Boy. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow. Sean Brand, 385. Big menu today, Scoots. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Are we gonna make it through? Also, I don't know if anyone saw our note, but dinner is to be determined. And Sam says he has something up his sleeve. I'm not supposed to ask anymore. So I was like, okay. Okay, then. That's for you, Kimmers. Thank you. Blood Oak, welcome, welcome. Okay, so catching up. This is a birthday gift that came in last night. One is from Sam and one is from his parents. Yeah, a surprise dinner. I don't know what it is. I keep asking. He's like, just stop. I was like, okay. Connor and Richard killed it as usual. Thank you for the update, Geek Boy. They're getting ready for horse races. Sweet. Okay, so I'm super excited about this. Another attachment for our stand mixer. This one. Look at this. Woo! Pasta cutter fettuccine goes onto our stand mixer. And I'm so excited to say that it's made by the exact same brand that makes our hand crank one, Marcato. If anyone does a lot of pasta making at home. So it's made in Italy still. So much fettuccine. All of the fettuccine, but like, look at this. Every part of it is metal. Made in Italy. I love, where's like the inscribing on it? Fettuccine. So fancy. Yeah, it's so shiny. So that's the cutter. And then we also got a lasagna roller. So just a flat noodle sheet, right? And then from there, we put it through the cutter if we want to make fettuccine noodles. And then with all of this, I was thinking this could be another incentive for us to offer for maybe like all streams. It's like a certain amount of gift subs or something like that contributed to the community. I'll send you a little box of different dried pastas. I was thinking a pack of lasagna sheets so you can make lasagna for yourself at home. I'd send a recipe with it. And then a pack of the dried fettuccine noodles. And then they also make the extruder discs for pasta now too, to go through the meat grinder, which we already have. So I would also like send a spaghetti, I think. So a little 3-pack of dried pastas. But yeah, this thing is nuts. And then it goes all the way to like 0. It's such a big opening to start with. Very nice. I'm pumped for this. Really pumped. Thank you, Slothman. Scoots, you love your KitchenAid pasta cutter? Yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of use out of this. A lot. Okay, I'm gonna blow up a balloon for FCB for his 2,000 Bitleys. And then Slothman is gifting subbies too. You're already up on the wall too, so I'll blow up a balloon for you. We're gonna get just like full of balloons in here. 0 days since the last incident. That's what's gonna happen. Jim Bob. Do I have a link for the pasta attachment? Yeah, I think Sam will get it for you. And then hi Shayna as well. Slothman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's welcome in. Copper Confetti got one. She's another food and drink streamer. I don't know if she's on right now, but usually she does some weekends. Belth245, we got Fenra99, Lazybug 007, and Weasel. Blue for you. Okay, this one's for you, FCB. The other one's for Sloth. Okay, Omdog just posted the link to the pasta cutters, but it's for a certain mixer. It's for like a Swedish brand mixer, so it won't work with everything. Copper's an angel, right? Finally bought a meat mallet and sauce and oil squirt bottles for in the kitchen. Good one. High five. That'll be handy. Wasn't that insane, Scoots, the yeast waffle? Okay, let me get into this.
What is this?
What the heck is FCB's balloon right now? What? Hi Sam, how are you? Yeah, the yeast waffles, like they might take a little bit more time and effort, but they're so like good for being different. Holy, this one's making me work for it. It went so long, I have like no room to tie it. A pear balloon. Yeah, Kate starts doing balloon shapes. Okay, line up for your balloon hats, everyone. Oh, that's why. Oh. Is this a sign to how today's gonna go? Oh no. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah, blarg. Is everyone's morning off to a good start? Ours is. I had fun decorating again for today. Nice. Sam found the link for the KitchenAid version of Pastorilla. There you go. Hi, Greek. Now I can't get into this one. I think these blue ones might be lemon. It's like all stuck together. Hello, balloon manufacturer. What are you trying to do to me here? Oh, your PC's playing update games with you? Don't even say those words in here. It still made a hole. I'm not gonna do blue anymore, FCB. I've given up on that color. Maybe they got hot. It's like the middle of winter. Maybe when they were shipping them, probably in the summer. Okay, fine. Sorry. Okay. Also, can I say level 5? Choo, 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 choo. Kate gets a lung workout every subathon. It's awesome. Maybe I can run 15 miles like 4th room. We just don't know it. Yeah, it's blue, da-boo-dee, da-boo-die. Da-boo-dee, da-boo-die. Okay, so after all of that, thank you, friends, for the 9 gifted subs and 4,400 bits already. Yeah, the lips are gonna be blue. The cap is 12 hours, Greek. Just since we work full time, both of us now, there's just no way that I can bring myself to do a 24-hour on the weekend when we also do like supper club at the same time. That equals a spell for burnout, and that's not what we do. The KitchenAid, the attachment is pricey, but probably worth it. Probably worth it. You couldn't blow up a balloon without coughing. And yeah, this is my special coffee. Use the Starbucks card that we got from work. I haven't been able to blow one up in years, so maybe I am like better than I think, hey? Oh! Oh no! Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Scoots. 20 gifted subs. Your name's already on the wall. You get a balloon. You get to pick a temporary tattoo. And you get 12 dessert bars, shipping included. Sweet! The only thing burning in here is the coals and the pellets. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna do another green one. And then you get this scooter. I think we should do the butterflies. Or you get to pick a couple of like this size. This one's actually pretty cool. Scoot, I have to ask, would you like black and white or would you like a watercolor style? And she's also saying, I really like our KitchenAid attachment. They're so worth it. Ours was also metal. 15 years ago you got it? That's probably impossible to find now. Watercolor cape. And then after this, I promise we'll start some brekkie. Boom. Hi, Crazy Mama. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna quickly welcome in all 20 people from Scooter. Just do this a little lower while I talk. We're gonna welcome into the crew. We got Sweet Pea, Mr. Ekted, Dark Onyx, Maps Be More, Paloozer, Sweet, Eaterin, RFC Goalie, Minuteman 781, Mighty Loca, Serum 7, Sockdown instead of Lockdown, Mina Rose, I Strip for Bands, Claire Coffee, we know her, and Carses. We got John Bones, Eldreezy, Kanara, we know her too. Look at all these legendary gift subs. And Alti, as well as Jake, 1337. He's uber elite. Jake is elite. Okay, watercolor for Scooter. And I'm pumped to send you some snackies as well. I think I found the one. I want to do this one for you. I'll cut it. I'm gonna do that one for you. So you need Sammy's help with the tattoos? Maybe? Yeah, so pretty. And then this was a little bit of a different brand that we got from last time. So let's see how it goes on. But I like the style of them. There's so much different stuff. Yeah, sweet. You know Sweet Pea? Even better then. Eric! Thank you, my dude. That's a 5 gift subbies from Eric. Welcome in Tito45X, Flying Snake, Cookie Monster 9, Troy's Web, and 27 Lily. Okay, just gonna go wet this so we can put our tatties on. We're gonna do one arm watercolor and one arm black and white. We'll keep it organized. Eric gets a balloon, because I know that you're already on the wall too. And hi, little Valk, how are you doing? Okay, I'm thinking we'll go watercolor on this arm. It's like the arm we see the most. And then I think it goes this way, right? Or does it go that way? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay. This is the main piece, and then we put everything around it. We'll do it just under the sleeve so it doesn't get hecked up. Stay. Hi, Misty Woods. Don't know if I wetted enough now. I guess we'll see in a moment. It's really windy where you're at, Paloozer. It is super nice out today. It was already +2 this morning at like 7 when we went out gallivanting early. Windy there too, Wilson. Okay, I think that was enough. Wow. Oh no. We gotta do more of the top. It didn't stay on. Whew. That was close. Almost broke it. And you had some snow? Whoa. Okay, there we go. Sweet! Ah, thanks, little Valk. That's the cutest message ever. Okay, so then we let it dry for a couple moments and then we'll oil it up so it doesn't come off. Wow, wow, wow. This is a good start. Okay, 1 balloon for Eric. Do I attempt a blue one? I really want to do the blue one still for FCB. I'm gonna attempt one more. If it doesn't work, we'll just throw them out. Gearbox Man, how are you? It's going good. Currently outside helping with the half marathon and 10K race in your hometown. Sounds awesome. Text in the iPad, it's okay. That's just how he showed me, I think. Okay, Stream Elements. Yeah, calm down, please. You must specify a location. That's my robot voice. We already have 5 balloons. That's pretty awesome that, like, everyone, almost everyone who has contributed today, they already have their name on the wall. Okay. Also, it looks like the sun is, like, calming itself down now, so let's equalize this lighting in here. Yeah, just yelling at us, hey? All right, so now we can finally go over the menus of the day. What's gonna go down if we make it the whole way? Breakfast, we're gonna make a fried egg sandwich, but it's not just gonna be a bun or an English muffin. We are gonna do it on a croissant. And then we'll slice up some of our own bacon, which I have to go grab from the fridge in the shop still. We're gonna do some slices of Emmental cheese, so like a nice holy Swiss cheese. We will make our own garlic jalapeno mayo. I think we'll like kind of cook the garlic, quickly saute the garlic and jalapeno together and then just blend it into the mayonnaise. And then just some tomato and greens. So really nice, simple breakfast sandwich, but done well. And obviously there's gonna be a fried egg on there, however you want. The fridge is good. The fridge is really good. Like, thank goodness we bought it when we did, because it's already gone up over $2,000 in 2 months for the exact same product. Not adding anything for the extra money. But you're just expected to pay more now, so we're kind of worried about the freezer situation. Yeah, we lucked out. What? It's time, Greek? What's happening? And then carrying on, so our lunch, which will probably like more equalize to a dinner timing on our side, is chicken Kiev. So chicken breast stuffed with a garlic herb butter that we'll make ourselves. And then it's breaded and baked. We're gonna serve that with lazy cabbage rolls, which is rice fried with bacon and sauerkraut. And then lemon herb roasted asparagus, nice and simple. And the dessert for everyone today is the salted butterscotch Blondie bars, which is also a dessert bar offered in our treat box for the subathon. So Scooter has some of those already going to her. Time to think what meal you want to request. You're there, you made it. Are you at 75K or 100? Middle Eastern, that'd be so good. I would love if you requested that. I know that your wife probably won't share any of her secret recipes, but I wish she would. And also, so update for today, biggest supper club we've ever had since we've been in this location for today. What happens? So our lunch meal there is actually part of our supper club. We deliver it to people in our local community between 5 and 6 p.m. our time. So we have a couple hours to get that prepped and all ready to go. And the price point on the dishes today, I did $25 for the chicken plate because it's like a pretty big portion. Also, chicken breast is pretty expensive right now. And then $5 for 2 of the like bigger Blondie bars. So people can get like a 2-course dinner with leftovers for $30 delivered to them. That's what we do. And yeah, oak price for stainless steel have been rising like crazy. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Yum, Scoots. You have a restaurant that specializes in cabbage rolls. Sounds so good. And yeah, it is awesome that we got the fridge when we did. Yeah, super secret, Greek. She doesn't even share them with you. Oh man, locked up and hidden forever. There's so much good stuff that's not shared with the world. Why? We want to spread the deliciousness. Okay, so breakfast, I'll write down. Pretty dang simple. And also, did we already hit our first thing? We're already at 503 sub points, so let's do this. After we have our breakfast, we can build our Lego sunflowers together. Have a nice little sit down. That's also why we started a couple hours early, so it's not like such a rush later on when we have to deliver the foods. So the croissant, I think we'll toast the croissants, like slice them, put them on a sheet pan, just toast them a little bit. I like that for a breakfast sandwich. The bacon we can bake, right? That makes sense. Egg we'll fry up in a pan, probably in the same pan that we prep the mayo with. So we'll probably start by making the garlic jalapeno mayo. Swiss cheese I have to go grab from the other fridge too. I need to grab the bacon and the cheese and some greens. And then just some simple sliced tomato. Not necessary, but I like it just for some contrast. Croissant is pretty buttery and rich, right? She doesn't want people taking her traditional recipes. Her grandma told her to guard it until you feel the time to pass it down. Yeah, that is fair. Like, that's a very cultural thing, right? Okay, so there's all that. Luncheroo. I think we'll start by, what if we do this? We'll start by cooking the rice off, because we'll kind of do it like fried rice style, I think. And that way it has time to cool. So cook rice. And then, like I said, we'll just fry it with some bacon and sauerkraut after. After we do the rice, we can start doing the chicken prep. So we'll make the herb butter for stuffing on the inside. Prep the chicken breast, so we'll do like a little slit on the inside, and then I think we're just gonna pipe in the nice soft herb butter into there. Keep it like less messy as possible, right? After the chicken has been stuffed, we can bread it from there, and then that can just like chill on a sheet pan if you get it done early. We're gonna make a mixture of breading with panko breadcrumbs as well as Italian seasoned breadcrumbs. I really like the mixture. I find it gives this like just a nice even coating on the outside that has good texture. Herb, butter, and breading. Yeah, so this is called chicken Kiev, Greek. It's a style of stuffed chicken breast that is traditionally done with an herb butter inside. It's really delicious and like simple. Okay, after we bread the chicken, why don't we prep the asparagus? So for the lemon and herb part of the asparagus for roasting, I like to keep the lemon and herb to the end just because it stays like very fresh flavor if you don't cook it. So we'll probably just roast the asparagus simply with oil, salt, and pepper, and then make this little mixture of lemon zest and juice as well as some herbs just to pour over and toss after it's been cooked. So I'll just do lemon and herb. And so the way that we will bring this meal together, the chicken's done in the oven, the asparagus is done in the oven. The chicken, I'm gonna say, will take double the amount of time as the asparagus, or even triple. Like I'm thinking 15-20 minutes on the chicken breast and probably like less than 10 minutes to roast the asparagus. And then we'll have one thing only on the stovetop and then we don't stress out. Yeah, Ukrainian dish, kind of. It's like inspired by that, for sure. Okay, so lemon and herb. You know what we also forgot to put on the list after the breakfast? I always like to do the dessert first. So in between breakfast and lunch, I'm just gonna do that, the Blondie bars. Butterscotch Blondie bars. So those can bake. Make sure they turn out perfectly. I never leave the dessert to make to the end just in case anything does happen. At least we have time to fix it. Hi, Alti. Yeah, you got a gifted sub already today. Welcome in. I know you've never been around for some of our prior subathons, so feel free to ask questions if you have any about what's gonna go down today. Our timer is now popped up to 2 hours and 51 minutes left that we have to stream. Okay, Scoots, have a good dog walk. Okay, back down here. So we got the rice, make the herb butter, prep the chicken and stuff it, bread it, get our asparagus trayed up for roasting, make a lemon and herb mixture to finish the asparagus. And then after I'll just do bacon and sauerkraut for the rice. And like I said, that just gets fried together. So we'll like cook the bacon a little bit first, take it out of the pan so it doesn't get too dark, fry the rice in there, add the sauerkraut at the end. Yeah, whose birthday is it? Well, it was mine like earlier this week, but we didn't stream that day. Is this the Young Kate B-Day stream? Hi, Nike. Yes, it is. Guys, I turned 31 years old this year. We're over the hill. Good morning, Mary. How are you? Yeah, woohoo! Okay, and then lastly, I'll just put dinner on here. TBD, to be determined. I've been told to not ask about it. So I'm not asking about it. Thank you, Alti. Okay, now that the sun has gone behind the house, we can turn the light on. Turn that one down. Okay, this is better. Yeah, I just started my ascent. Okay, phew, if it's not all downhill from here then, that's good. Thanks, Nike. Okay, getting the croissants. And I had to laugh so hard. How did none of us even notice this when we picked up the croissants on the grocery shop stream? Look at this. Who did that? The poor croissant. They squinched its butt. I got sad for it. We didn't even notice it till we got home. Like, no one at the store noticed, no nothing. Yeah, TBD. It's the birthday dinner. Right? He's got something he finna do, right? You know it. If we know that guy. Okay, I'm going to grab the bacon and the Swiss cheese. I will be back momentarily. I have to break into the shop. They're still sleeping. I wonder if we'll wake up Astra. Hi, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, who would do that, Eric? Hi, Clem. Yep, having a wonderful day so far. And thank you. Thank you. Okay, get the keys. We're breaking in. I will have to mute quickly as well while I do this. Mute it up. Wow, I don't need a coat outside. It's so nice out. I'll be back. Out there for sure. That's a Chinook out there for sure. I didn't have to break in. They're up. They're uppy. We got the greens. The Tuscan lettuce. Our bacon, we'll slice that up. And a small amount of Swiss cheese. I think we got the Chinook today. It wasn't windy out earlier, but it is nice and like a nice warm breeze out there now. It's so warm, like going outside in my t-shirt is like, yeah. Cheese. Wait, what is so loud? Me? Did Sam turn it up too high? Classic. I don't know then. I don't know then. Hello. Hello, doggo. Okay. Boom. Come on in, friends. It's time. I like to see that. We've already talked about this in the past, though. It's like if you have to advertise that your croissants are made with butter, that's a sad time. This is a sad time we're living in, honestly. Of course croissants are made with butter. Yeah, I put rocks in my pockets. Let me in. Really? You think you're a croissant dog? Yeah, fake croissants. Sheesh. Hi, Deep True, and thank you. So this one is Sag. It got squinched. Hey, that doesn't mean it's for you. She's like, oh, that one's sad? I'll take it. 3 for us. Butter, lard, and flour. That's all we need. Let's get a sheet pan. Just get those prepped for toasting. Oh, and I guess we can turn on the oven and prep a sheet pan for the bacon as well. Might as well. Sam, is the heater off? Perfect. We'll light it up then. Let's do for the bacon and for like toasting the croissants. Let's do 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Gave the oven a nice clean this morning too. A nice big scrub-a-dub all through the inside. Took all the racks out. Just do that to heat up. Has anyone ever had a breakfast sandwich or a fried egg sandwich with croissant? We're like trying to think of what bread material we want. And we're like, should I make buns? Like, what are we feeling? That's what we settled on. A croissant. Okay, that's prepped for the bacon. Put that there. So I like to not fully cut through the croissant, and then the way that I cut them, so one side is straighter than the other, right? So we always cut down to the straight side so it opens all up. So if we went the other way, then we'd only have like that bit attached still. That way it doesn't get as messy. Good morning, Kanara. Thank you so much. We also got pumped seeing you get a gift sub to our channel today, so welcome. You made a breakfast casserole with croissants, Mary. How was that? And yeah, Clem, I did see when I was looking for a croissant recipe, I saw someone posted a copycat Dunkin' croissant sandwich. And it actually made me think of you. So gently, just saw back and forth until it feels like you're almost at the end, and we can open it up like that. Looks good. Looks really nice. It's not gonna be too heavy, right? Deep True. I put stuff inside the crescent since you've seen Gordon put scrambled eggs and salmon. Boom, I like that. That's fancy. And yeah, right, those are gonna toast so well. Oh, I didn't even cut it that nice. Oh, because it was kind of squinched, I see. That was user error though. It's a little holy. But yeah, the butter. Same with like a brioche bun, right? Anything kind of fortified with butter always is gonna toast good. Fun story, you didn't know they were made with milk when you went to France. The croissant you're saying, Kanara? Whoa. I don't know if I knew that either though. Okay, so that's all prepped. That's how we'll toast them up. Literally a couple minutes, that's it. Next one, the bacon. I'm gonna use the serrated knife still, but I'll just cut it on a cutting board. No cross-contamination. Hi, Puppers. Are you excited? She's like, what's all this cooking happening early today? We're just gonna get this prepped and then we can work on the mayo. The garlic jalapeno mayo, that's an easy one. I do like that mixture as well, Greek. Smoked turkey, cranberry. Yes, turkey cranberry, so good. Hi, Subamp, how are you? So, this is our bacon. We need a little bit more light now. Cured for 6 days, smoked for 18 hours until it's cooked through. We have one more chunk and then we have to redo more next week together. So that'll probably be one of our Friday things, is cure more pork belly for bacon. Astra, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you finding down there? This is a fatty piece. Fatty bacon strips. Midi Moonstorm. Did you know that a croissant originated in Austria, not even France? Huh. I actually didn't know that. We already learned something. Day complete. I love when people come in saying that. Did you know this, Kate? Most of the time we don't. And yeah, Montreal smoked meat, Greek. Oh yeah, because you're lactose intolerant. That's right, Kanara. Yeah, you wouldn't think that, right? Maybe not every shop does. but some probably do, just to make it a bit more soft and rich, for sure. That's good to know. Remember the last time we cut bacon? That was a sad time, Carses. This time, not like the last time. We've improved. We've learned something. So what are we thinking? Like three pieces of bacon per? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll do 4 because they're quite fatty. So we'll do 3 more pieces, and then the last little end of this we'll use in the lazy cabbage rolls. We'll use up the end that way. That's what I like to do, just chunk it up. And then baking bacon at 350 degrees Fahrenheit will probably take 10 to 15 minutes. I didn't slice it super thick either though. Should actually bring this bag back out so I can put it in for now. What's the cure for the bacon? It's posted in Discord as well as on the YouTube video for our bacon Greek. It's all done by percentage of weight of the pork belly so that it's the exact same every time. But the mixture is salt, cracked pepper, sugar, whether you want white or brown, and then just a little bit of pink curing salt. And then when we smoke it, we rub it with maple syrup and more cracked pepper. So it's like a maple pepper bacon. Sweet. Kanara finally invested in a meat slicer for when you make big batches. I love that. It's so handy. Yeah, the recipe's on Discord. You'll just have to search for it. So now we'll layer this all up. Don't know if we'll start this in the oven quite yet. I think I want to get the jalapeno and garlic cut up a little bit. Actually, yeah, I think I'll take an espresso, please, Bran. Sam, you want?
No, thank you.
Sam's good. Perfect. So I'll just put that to the side for now. And then I'll quickly go wash this stuff because I want to use this to slice the cheese next. Kate's getting caffeinated. Yes, I am. Puppers. I think we have to pet Puppers too. She needs it. She usually gets good pets from me in the morning. Hasn't got it yet. She's like, hello? Hello? Puppers. Come here. Come here. And then we'll wash our hands. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? We get the full rub down and then she's good. Yeah, that smells like coffee. Here's a coffee. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to put too much fluff in there. Now I'll wash up again. Okay. She's like, and I'm out of here. She is so soft. She's so cute. Yeah, just the best. Whoa, we really went up. There we go. Yeah, ears all the way back too, right? Okay, going to grab the jalapeno from the fridge and the mayo. Maybe we'll just chop it. Like saute it up and then chop it. Also grab maybe a little bit of lime that I have left over in here. Some lime juice just to bring it all together. Got a half lemon too. That. Ooh, I also have some pickled red onion. That could be good. This is what we're gonna use. Kewpie. Oh yeah, yeah, she has like quite a thick coat. Greek. How many jalapenos? 2? 2 jalapenos in the mayo? That. Some garlics. Boom, boom. Also gonna get another small board just so we don't spice up the wooden one too much. Kewpie mayo, yeah. Japanese mayo. I can't tell you what it is because this is literally the only info we have. But there's more, it like comes in a plastic bag. It's like just a more egg heavy mayonnaise. So I think I'm just gonna leave like most of the seeds and stuff in this, and we'll just cut it in like a half moon shape and then quickly fry it up with the garlic. So we'll get more flavor that way. I always find that it does taste kind of mustardy, but that's like the egginess of it. I don't know why my mind thinks it's mustard flavor, but that's what I get from it. It's just really nice. Just something different. It's like thicker as well than regular mayo. Okay, let's go wash up really quick so we don't spice up our eyes by accident or anything like that. Whew, that would hurt. For sure, soap and water. You gotta cut through those spicy oils from the capsicum. Did I say salt and pepper or soap and water? For sure, salt and pepper it. Oh no. Towel fell. What to heck? That's how you know it's started stream 2 hours early. Kate can't talk. My brain's like, these are not the hours that we're supposed to be talking yet. Hi Josie, how are you? The day is going good so far. Already had a crazy hype train. What should we do? Like 4 garlic cloves? Already got 1 tattoo started. Just gonna get rid of these sprouting garlics. We're sad. We're a bit sad about that. Oh, 1 extra snuck in. So I always just smash the garlic clove to make it easier to peel. Just opens up the skin a bit. And then we're just gonna slice this. Just slice it thin. What oil is best to use for mayo that it doesn't end up bitter? Anything except olive oil. Oh, thanks, Bran. I thought you were Sam talking to me from there. Thank you. Cheers. coffee delivery and I'm just like in the zone. Cheers, chat. Look at this lovely espresso shot from my brother. But yeah, usually canola oil is nice. It's more, or it's the cheaper version. Grapeseed is like a bit higher end. I like to cook with grapeseed more though. But yeah, olive oil will give you the most bitter. And I don't know about avocado oil. I've not used it very much. Bacon fat, yeah. He said it's like a Brazilian coffee bean this time. So good. Like no bitterness when you don't need the sugar with the espresso. Yeah, you would almost think it like goes the other way, right, Greek? That it would have like a lower smoke point. But that's cool that it has a high one. It's good to cook with. I should try it out. Yeah, duck fat. What? A duck fat mayo? That's wild. I've never tried that. Okay, go, go, go. Or the other thing I just thought of since the oven is on, what if we just toss this on in a little roasting pan? Just roast it in the oven while the bacon is cooking? I think I might just do that. And we don't even have to get the stovetop out yet. Just to fry an egg and that's it. Yep, I think that's what we'll do. A little baking pan. Probably the same one that we did the meatloaf in. So we're just gonna mix that all together, I think. Yum. This last one right here. Yeah, sesame oils and stir fries. Sesame oil is good to like mix into mayonnaise if you're making like an Asian sort of sandwich or something like that. It's yummy. Okay, I'm just gonna mix this the rest of the way with the oil, salt, and pepper with like a spoon so I can go wash the spice off of my hands one last time. It's one of your days of today and you haven't done a thing. That sounds lovely, Josie. Sometimes you need a day like that. This day is flying by. If I know how our subathons go, 12 hours are gone literally in like the blink of an eye. It's crazy. But then I always think about it this way and Sam laughs at me. It's like there could be this one time when chat is nice and doesn't make us do 12 hours, but I don't think that's possible. Let's do this. And we'll season this just to like be able to season the mayo later too. Up to us. No, I mean, I wouldn't do this if I didn't want to, right, Greek? But we've never had it fall short yet is like what I'm saying. And I don't know if it ever will. So this is the grapeseed oil that we get. It says light flavor on it. Whoa, why is that like very, there we go. Robster Cross, see how you hold your fingers when you cut? I was getting on to another streamer for holding them straight. I'm about to get banned for even saying it. I don't know. Everyone runs their stream different. As long as like you know what's proper, I guess. Just know that. Because if we know how humans are, we don't often like to be told that we're doing things wrong. We usually have to find it out for ourselves. So as much as we're just trying to help, most people don't take it that way. And like even sometimes I don't, and that's okay. That's just like how we are as humans. But yeah, as long as you know what's right, that's about it. Yeah, Mish, so supper club today. What do we have? We need to actually write this out after this. Let me mix this up and get it roasting. And then we'll write out the orders for us later. We're back to that. We have enough that we have to write and organize ourselves. Freaking sweet. Okay, so this is gonna roast for like probably 10-15 minutes till it's nice golden brown. Let's do 10 minutes to start. And then I'll just cross off. Okay, the bacon I got, the croissant we prepped, the greens are here. The mayo we're still doing. Yeah, the wrong grinder. Oh, shoot. Okay. Try and do this in the order of the deliveries too, so it's organized. Supper Club. First one, is the first one Kelly, Sam?
Yeah. Kelly and
Yoko. Okay. So boom. So she is getting 2 dinners, 1 dessert. After that, we have a gentleman named Yoko. This is his first time ordering. He is also getting 2 dinners, 1 dessert. But the dessert is 2 bars, so that makes sense, right? If it's 2 people sharing, that's kind of how we do that. Because like if you go to a restaurant and order dessert, it's like minimum $8 for 1 plate. But these people can share dessert for $5. Yeah, his name is amazing. Yoko, thank you for the follow, ModPro30. And yep, left-handed. Here we go. Okay, so after that, we have Ken.
When Caitlin told me about this guy's name, I was like, if his last name is Ono, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Yoko Ono.
And this is like the little page that I made for us. Community Supper Club. Oh, and the dog has to be right in here too, hey? Oh, hi. Uncle's out here. Okay, 2 dinners, 2 desserts. Or wait. Ken say 2 bars. I think he just means 1 dessert still.
That smells incredible, by the way.
Last one is Memory is her name. She's really, really nice. She did 1 and 1. So now we can tally it up. Is there anyone else? Is like Eric and Chris doing any of this? Oh, Sam left, I think.
What?
Are Eric and Chris also or not?
Not that I know of, no.
Okay. I hold the pen wrong. What are you talking about? This is my left-handedness. Total. 2, 4, 6, 7 times dinner plates. So we're splitting into 2 different delivery slots. Sam will go take the first 2 and then come back, so we have time to plate those and then finish off. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 times desserts. So we need at least 8 bars. So we're gonna do 2 pans of the Blondie bars. That's it. That's the tally up. Good one, Mish. Good questions. Oh, you're left-handed too? High five! That's awesome. Okay, next one. Next one. Let's slice some cheese. We have 5 minutes left on the stuff roasting in the oven for our mayo mix. And hi, Darth for Baka. Happy Saturday. How are you? Of course, there's a cheese dog here. Ouch, I think I got some jalapeno, like in a little cut that I had on the side of my finger. It's slightly burning. This is how we know we're alive. Doing well. How are you doing? Doing glorious. Just making out the grocery list for next week. That's always a fun time, right? Okay, so Swiss cheeses. We might be able to even just slice right off of this. The other thing I thought is we can always just do a chunk off and then grate it. But if I know Swiss cheese like this, it cuts pretty nicely. Yeah. Yum. That might be the snacking cheese. You always have to cut the snacking cheese. You need cheese snacks while you wait. Oops. I'm hecking it up. Caspro Music, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, $60 worth of cheese. $20 off the mark price. We'll take that block for safekeeping. Isn't it massive? Small bit of cheese. Do we only need one slice per croissant? I'll do one more and then split it in half because the first two were a bit thin. It is smelling really good in here. Sam is right. We love cheese. Yes, we do. That's for Pupper. Always gotta try what you're working with. Yeah, how do the holes get in there? How do the holes get in there?
Oh.
Cheese. Oh, that's not good. We have a tack. That's not good at all. There was a tack on the ground. Okay, so that's good. Perfect slices, you can't watch it? Yes, you can. Yeah, the fermentation process. It's gotta be, right? Sam said it's the bacteria. Okay, let me finish my espresso after this so it doesn't get too cold. Don't let it cool off. Plus these cheese slices are gonna be like perfect for the croissant size too. What? You actually have a sheepadoodle? It's not even a labradoodle or a golden one. An old English sheepdog and standard poodle. That's sweet, Scoots. What a breed. That's really cool. Okay, so that to the side. Another thing crossed off. Is it's time change this weekend for some people? Yeah. Us? Is it us too? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Tomorrow? Yeah. No, today? Horse dog incoming, yeah. Okay, let's check this out. Nice. So this is where we're at. I think I'm gonna give it a little stir. It's getting golden brown, but we can take it just a bit further. So it'll be tastier to put into the mayo. Yum. This is smelling really, really good. Okay, a little bit longer. I don't think we'll start the bacon yet. What we will do is just get our egg pan ready on the burner here too. For this, Just gonna put this on a little plate for now. Organize ourselves. And then we also just have to slice some tomatoes, so I'll leave that knife here. Grab our eggs. And I think while I'm here, I'm gonna take out this other pound of butter. Reset. Let's do 5 more minutes on that stuff. This is gonna be for the chicken Kiev. We just want it to come up to like a room temperature. That. You want like bigger tomatoes to be able to put into the sandwich that won't just like fly out the side. Oh no! Kitty rolled off your lap like a sack of potatoes? No! Not the kitty! Paloozer. Your cat sounds so adorable. So silly. You pet a sheepadoodle named Tito? Cute. I like how you remember that, Clem. It's like if you're a dog person, you just remember those little things, hey? Dry this off. We'll just use the cast iron pan for the eggs. Oh. Okay, we'll use this bigger one then. That actually makes more sense. I'll probably do double egg in Sam's and my bros. So for sure, oil in there. Maybe we'll do a mix of oil and butter. And then the eggs cook pretty quick, right? So don't go too high of heat. Otherwise they get very crispy underneath. It's not the greatest thing. Tito in Tagalog is uncle. Right, and then is ate auntie or sister? Yeah, he was so hyper and sweet. Yeah, that breed is like that, I feel. Washing off my knife. Tagalog is how it's pronounced. Let's do like that for the eggies. Is a sister in respectful way. Nice. Yeah, we work with a really nice Filipino lady at work. She's like the mom to all of us, basically. Okay, and then we'll put some grapeseed in too. And then that will be happy, happy. That way, like if you do just butter when you're frying eggs, it'll probably burn a little bit. So do a mixture, and that creates a little barrier for that not to happen. Okay, I'm gonna take this out and put the bacon in. Just put that on a trivet for a moment to cool off. And then this will take about 10 minutes. Okay, while we wait, we'll slice the tomatoes. Weasel, how are you doing? Get that up there. Oh no, don't fall off though. There we go. So that'll take just a couple moments to cool, right? Do that. For sure get the tomato butt off. Nice. These have like the perfect firm ripeness to them, that they're not just gonna like fall apart. Make the sandwich soggy. Man, this mayo is gonna like make the sandwich. One more I think we can sneak out of this. Good, just chilling. Yeah. We started stream early today. What's our timer at? Just over 2 hours left on our subathon timer. See how that keeps going along. Had some amazing contributions already. Do you guys eat the tomato butt? I usually do. Yeah. Yeah, only good sandwiches soggy are the ones that are maybe supposed to be. So now we have this. Just grab my cloth. Look at how juicy that tomato is. Yeah, that's so cool, Greek. We have a lot at work as well. Lots and lots. I enjoy their culture, I have to say. Some of the nicest people ever. Just live a bit differently than us North Americans, right? Okay, done with that. So now we got our tomato, our cheese. We'll grab a little handful of greens out. And then we just have to cook the egg, make the mayo, and toast the croissants. We'll pick out any greens that don't look the best. For sure. I think we'll toast the croissant and try and like melt the cheese onto it too. It's always good when the cheese gets a bit melty with the egg. Nom, that'll be perfect. Okay, gonna bring that back to the fridge with the jalapenos. Keep our area nice and organized and clear. Oh, same with the cheese and the bacon. Whoa, I'm just like destroying stuff. This is gonna be yummy. Smells like bacon strips. Maybe I'll move this over for a couple moments while we're waiting. So the mayo, I'm just gonna mix this in a container, I think. A small container. Squeeze our mayo in. And then do we really need to chop this up any further? I don't think so. It shrunk quite a bit and it's softened up. I think we'll honestly just mix that right in there. You want one of each thing? It's a good menu today. And yeah, it's like balanced, even though there's like cheese, bacon, we're using croissant. We still have like a little bit of veggies. Just a bit. Thank you, chorizo sandwich. Do it chunky, right? Just adds that little bit of something different. That's probably lots. I'm okay if there's a bit extra. We have some bread, and Sam has like a deconstructed Clubhouse bowl. So basically Clubhouse sans bread for the sandwich. So you can put that on. Put some of this on when we make the sandwich. We're doing all of it. And then for sure, I think I'll do this squeeze of half lemon just to brighten it up a bit. No seeds allowed. Have you ever smoked a tri-ball cut of beef? I've never even heard of that, Mary. What's a tri-ball? Is it the tri-tip? Because we've done a tri-tip. They're really hard to find in Canada. So we've only had it in our life, I think, twice ever. But yeah, I've never heard of a tri-ball. Holy. That just got transformed into something insanely good looking. Almost looks like egg salad or something, but it's not. Just gonna do a little bit of mushing. Smash it. Smash the jalapeno and garlic. Get the extra flavor out. This is going to be insanely good. Okay, I'll just get a little spoon to try that. Like, that's how easy it is to make your own infused mayonnaise. Just something a bit different. I'm gonna get a little bit of the pepper too. See what we're working with. That for breakfast? Yes. The spice is perfect. Wow. Yep. It's like just kissing the back of my tongue right now. I'm happy. Kate is happy. Okay, let's do this. Kind of even out the temperature here coming up. Connected to the tri-tip, but bigger, Mary. So maybe kind of cook it similar to a tri-tip then. Part of the sirloin, one of the juiciest, most flavorful cuts for steaks. There we go. The ball tip steak is taken from the bottom right around the hip. Ooh, exceptionally lean. So definitely be careful that you don't overcook it. And yeah, it can be tough if it's not properly prepared, but it has a lot of juice and flavor if you do it right. Maybe do like a reverse sear on it. And Razor2257, thank you for the follow. Hi, Annie. How are you? How is the day treating you? The competition, all that. And thank you, Buffalo Safari, for that. Appreciate you. Yeah, you saw Wagyu brisket for sale. They sold out. Oh, okay. You bought the Wagyu tri-ball cut, 5 to 6 pounds. Just treat it like a brisket then. Toss that baby on the smoker and then just make sure you slice it against the grain. Bacon, whoa. I'm so strong, I slid the oven. Bacon's like halfway. Just want to show you how it bakes. So I'm just gonna swivel that. Put it back in. Couple moments more. Don't even need it that high of temp. There was only 2 minutes left on it anyways. Robot's performing extremely well. Okay, I'm just gonna take a really quick coffee bathroom break. backity back. And our butter is trying to splatter for the eggies. So we'll center this. Yeah, thank God you're taking Monday off. I saw your note. That is wild, Annie. Let that go a bit more. Okay, can we relax here? Just like a one moment, Butter, please. Why are you being so aggressive? Like, it actually made me upset just now. Like, what the heck? Just swearing at the butter. Don't mind me. Greek. A 75K pots and pans. Let me just get this in so I don't have to swear at the butter anymore. Lamb with olives, couscous, dates, garlic hummus, tabbouleh. Why did my camera die? And chef's choice dessert. Is this where we're going today? Okay, cool. Let me just keep cracking eggs and I'll fix that. Here we go. It can't be a subathon with everything working perfectly. Come on. Sheesh, what kind of expectations do we set here? Annie comes in and breaks the computer. It better behave. Oh my gosh. Okay, the camera was like upside down when I turned it back on. Okay, so turn this up. And then I am going to quickly season and then put a lid on, actually. I will welcome in all of the 10 subs in one moment. Look how much that, like, cooled it off. That's like a butter puddle there, if you were wondering. Yeah, not again. Greek knows. Don't do it, camera. Remember the summer. Because, yeah, that's like splattering. This looks insane right now. Check it. Bacon strips. A 2-moment toast on the croissant. And then we'll do the cheese on there. I didn't see the feta you posted. Okay, these are actually cooking really nice. Okay, let's welcome in. Thank you, Annie, gifting 10 subs to the community. That also means we get a balloon for you. As well, we get to pick a tattoo, a temporary tattoo together. You can choose whether it's black and white or a watercolor. Welcome to the kitchen crew. Pisces, 20th Century, Oiliana, Chef de Party, another food and drink streamer. Rafools, Cheta is Beta, New Habitat 0, Rose Fox 03, Just a Guy 2, Deep True, and Big Daddy Obear. Sweet, thank you, Annie. And yeah, this is looking heckin' delish, hey? Hello, breakfast. These eggs are out. They're partying. Okay, check on Misha's feta. Beautiful. We're up to 6 feta reactions on the feta. BB Bubs posting insane breakfast pics too. Love that. Gonna put some noms on there. Oh man, I love Discord for that. So many things to share always. I'm gonna just turn this a little bit to keep it even cooking, since this is at a little bit of an angle. Black and white, okay. And Razor2257. I missed the making of the mayo. May I ask what went into it? It looks delicious. Okay, give me 1 sec. So we don't burn these babies. We're just gonna cheese this up. Get our Swiss cheese on there to melt. The mayo was 2 jalapenos that we just halved and sliced. We did 4 garlic cloves. This is the really thick slice, so these ones each get a bit extra. And then we also just sliced the garlic in pieces, and then we sauteed that, or actually instead of saute, we roasted in the oven. So roast that until it's golden brown. And then we just let it cool off. Wow, those were almost done. Just let those things cool off, mix it into mayo, squeeze of half a lemon juice, good to go. How's that for a Middle Eastern tagine dish? Okay, good enough. Yes, that is good enough. Except I don't have my tagine currently. That's the only issue. This is almost there. I like the eggs yolky. I'm actually gonna see with a spatula how this is. Nice. Okay, that side can go a little bit more cooked now. I think we'll just let it for a moment. Just to steam quickly that one edge. Have you ever deep fried an egg? Yup. Yup, and that's pretty wild. Ooh, some sort of naan bread, okay, Greek. And then I was gonna say, if you have recipes, just send them to me on Discord and I'll repost them. And thank you, Annie, for the 12 biddies. He's like, guys, we gotta even this up. We're at 931,200, 93%. Izzy, now you're hungry. Wonder if you can have yoki gnocchi. I'm walking away right now. That was too good. Is it possible to have yoki gnocchi? Just asking for a friend. Whoa. We're all about that drip. Or sorry, the droop, not that drip. I would say that looks perfect. I'm just gonna turn off the oven now. It's gonna beep, it's okay. No one's dying. Just gonna leave that in there and keep the bacon warm. I think I'm just gonna take the oven racks out because my sheet pans fit right in. What about low-key gnocchi? Ooh, I would like to see that cheese. Okay, just the edge eggies. That's all we're working on here. Just gonna turn it up one small amount. While I'm waiting for that, eggs back, mayo back, some limes back, we're almost there. It smells lovely in here too. Nom nom. Ooh, I'll even bring a bit of hot sauce if you want. Maybe we don't need it since we have the jalapeno mayo, but there's always the option. Little cook with Kate hot sauce. Whoa, we're up. We're freaking up. The eggs have been fried. Torino! Thank you for the tier 3. That added so much time just now. For the tier 3 resub, 30 months, my duder. How is your day? You just added 6 minutes. Okay. The camera says internal temp is too high. What, just because it's warmer out today? Really? It says it must cool down. Why is this today?
Your fan on it?
The fan is on. The fan is on the highest. You poach eggs in cling film, works every time. That's actually a good sneaky way to do that. Okay, just gonna try and separate these a bit before we even start plating. Try not to break the yolk. 1. Done. That's a happy amount of fat in here too. I hate when eggs stick. I would rather do everything in my power to get them to not stick, right? So if we have to use a little bit extra fat, that's okay. Fat equals flavor. I'll turn on the camera in a sec, guys. It's always one thing or another, isn't it? Yeah, Sunny Kate. Couldn't even handle it. Nah, it couldn't. Yeah, we need Samo. He's got to be the cooker. I'm just gonna plate all these on the sheet pan to keep things nice and clean. Oh, we do go the other way. What? Annie. Thank you. Except the alert was a bit down. Thank you for the $20 donation. Annie just says, yep, we're now at $150 for the true refrigerator. Did you hear that? Out of 3,000. So first thing I think we'll do is the mayo, right? Little bit of mayo spread out. Thank you, Annie. We still have to do the tattoo. I think we need a Samo out here with us. He can pick it. An Annie-esque. And did you say black and white, Annie? This is gonna be insane. I would sell this. I think the next one, should we do the greens and the tomato? And then we do bacon and egg? I like to plate the greens on the bottom so everything like weighs it down. And let's not go too crazy with them. I always put like more than enough to pick from. But the extra we can just put back in the fridge. Apply mayo directly to bread always, unless you're Kate. And then you do things backwards. Do you want to pick a tattoo? Or is that too much pressure?
That's a lot of pressure.
Let's go big tomato slice there. What, 2 big slices, 1 small? Danger, danger! Stranger! Summoning
Annie,
the Wookiee.
Flower or butterfly?
That's the only question he gets?
Yeah.
Flower or butterfly? This one's gonna get 4 because these are smaller. Yum! A butterfly flower. We did 4 pieces of bacon. This dog is into it. Oh, those 2 are stuck. They're friends forever. What was it for a neck tattoo? Didn't we say like 40? Is that what Lauren gifted last time?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 40.
It was 40. That's precious real estate, Greek.
Yeah, you only get 1.
There's only 1 neck tatty. Canadian bacon of the most Canadian kind since it was made by us. One last bit. Looking scrumptious, hey? So we'll do this one. For Sambo. Let's do this. Which one do I want? I like more cooked yolkers. The dog is literally like peeking under the table. Holy! Who's coming over for breakfast? I don't know if my brother's gonna be ready for this. Kate's Breakfast Corner, now open. Valk's like, I would. Yeah, be there soon. Okay, I'll take a photo of all of these on the tray, because that looks yummy. I'm kind of drooling as well right now. Oops. Oopsies. Chorizo, thank you. This is what I had in my mind, my vision. Let's go with this one. Who's having the one egg? Hi. Hello, that's me. I'm a one egg kind of lady. Are you picking a couple for Annie? Okay. Next up, we'll plate this.
I'll run it over.
Yeah. For the broski. Whoa. It's kind of stuck. When the butter croissants stick a bit to the pan. Oh, it's not the croissant. It's the cheese. Like, look at that. Look at those layers, guys. And I'll give him the satisfaction of closing it. The cheese was hanging on for dear life. Cheese, cheese, if you please. Hello, me. Nice to meet you. Finn's at worky. Finster's at work. There will be enough, though, for like her to have this on another day. She's gonna take one more photo. Nom. Okay, camera's happy again too. Shall I take a quick bite while this is still warm? I'm just gonna move this out of the way for a sec. Please, phone. Yeah, Samuel's gonna down it in like 60 seconds. Let's make sure we get the yolk in there. Or do we want this in our life?
Well, I think he was ready.
Yeah, I did bring the hot sauce out, but we made a jalapeno garlic mayo, so I gave people the option. That looks so good. Yum. He's going heavier. He wants it spicy spice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Mmm, good textures and flavors. I don't even think you can get this from like restaurants around here, this kind of thing. Yeah, did he hand you the plate back before you turned around? Oh, man. Yeah, you got to do the pre-smash. Nothing soggy. Nice and crispy, crunchy. It's not like getting too messy to eat either. Samo just has some yolk drippers. Yeah, you really can't beat like bacon and egg in a sandwich. I'm just craving a fried egg sandwich, but like, this is a full meal deal right here. Okay, sounds good, Annie. Thank you for all of your donations, subbies that you gifted to us already today. And good luck on the rest of your day too. How many more competitions do you have to go through? BLT. I am gonna finish all this too. Great way to feel up. I thought so. Last one, but 10 more rounds tomorrow. And then still playoffs. You got this. I know it. Someone's got yucky egg hands, but not that bad of a beard. It's like my first thing I always look at. It's like, what exactly happened here? This is really satisfying. Perfect amount of spicy heat. Really like the Swiss cheese. Good way to oil the beard. You're sick. He's sick like that. And the dog is literally right here. Just head right there. That was easy. Hey, look, it's 5 minutes to stream time. And look, we have 3 hours, 41 minutes left now. Thanks to Annie. Yum. Like, this doesn't feel heavy eating it at all. It's just going down the hatch, no issues. Hopefully we inspired you guys to make some yummy breakfast on the weekend. Oh yeah, so including it, if we do the bacon cure and smoke, it's like over a week, Greek. We cure the bacon for 6 days in a dry cure, and then you rinse it. You smoke it for 18 hours, let that sit overnight, and then you can slice it. It's a labor of love.
Wait for Annie to come back and put on the...
We don't have to wait. I'll probably forget about it.
Oh, he'll remind you.
You're a slow eater compared to this, Mary? I feel like I'm pretty slow. Although, like, if you're a chef working in a restaurant, you're used to just having 5 minutes to crush your food and then get back to work. What do you think you're eating in a kitchen? You're only a robot, not human. Yeah, hi, Indominus. We're celebrating my birthday today. Welcome into the party.
Aster's trying to lay down over here, and there's balloons that are touching her.
Oh, so she's mad.
She's not happy.
Uncle. You see this, Uncle? Whoa. No, it's too spicy for dogs. It's too spicy, girl. Even though you're really nice. Yeah, I know. Pisces. Hey, that's me. Pisces 20th century. Yeah, thanks for the tips. Happy B-Day. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Chris, go hide in the corner, hunched over on the trash can. Inhale half the sandwich before chef sees you. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
What do you think? You're eating food in the kitchen? Shh. Come on now. That's good though, Mary. If you don't rush eating your food, it's better for you. One more bite. We have literally worked somewhere where a consultant told us that he does not want to see us tasting the food in the kitchen. He's like, why are you eating online? We're like, well, we have to taste the food that we're sending out to the dining room. He's like, I don't want to see that. And then that's when we're like, okay, we don't stay here anymore. If you're not allowed to taste the food that you're gonna serve to customers, there is something wrong. What's for lunch? We're making chicken Kiev with lazy cabbage rolls and roasted asparagus. So like a garlic herb butter stuffed chicken breast, breaded and baked. Oh, excuse me, that was a small belch of approval for the chef. Oh, I've heard of that before, Indominus. Yeah, before I forget, let me just roll up my sleeves. That's right. Thank you, Mish. Okay, last bite. That mayo really sent that sandwich over the edge. Wow. Well, that was a great idea. Now, chat, you know what we get to do now? Have a little digestion break and build some Lego sunflowers. That was one of my birthday gifts from Sammy. More Lego flowers. You found your bony? Nice. Yeah, doggo. She's totally like that. I see you have food. And is some of this for me, she says. Hello. Okay, one quick little cleanup before we go any further. I also have to... There's no water in here. Let's get some water going. Yeah, isn't that weird? No eating in the kitchen. What are you doing? I was like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever been told. Used to work for a chef that allowed more time for smoke breaks than a chance to eat. So you used to eat while you smoked a cigarette. Yeah, what the hell? I know that's why a lot of people in the industry smokes. It's the only time you get a break. RFC goalie, how's your weekend going? Okay, water. Water, and then we have a little bit more iced coffee. Nom nom. She's like really obsessed with the smells of the breakfast sandwich right now. It's good, the Big Mac egg roll. I'm not like really into that kind of food though, like the trendy weird stuff. I'd rather just like make a Big Mac and then make an egg roll. You know, maybe you don't know. I know Cosmic Cat is really into like making those crazy creative things. Heck, maybe she's even done it before already. Let's just pack this away. And then the mayo, that's why I make it in the container. Just knock the spoon off. Whoa, that almost flew off. Yeah. There was 3 sandwiches made, and so far none of them were for her. Shoot. What the heck kind of situation is this, she says. You're playing 7 Days to Die while watching? Nice. I know, Greek. That's when I started to question the place that we were working. I was like, if this is the people that you guys hired to like make things better, that ain't gonna happen. I'm out of here. I'm heckin' gone. Hi, Faye. How are you doing? Okay, be right back. That was an easy cleanup, too. Easy cook, easy clean. Peppers. That's all cooled off. Just gonna wash my knives, and I think that's the last thing before we carry on and get rid of this hot pan from the eggs. Give that a quick wash up. Although I don't know if we actually need it later. Not much like sauteing going on. Great start to the day. I feel so good after eating that. Josie off to cook beef and bean stew, yum, with red and white cabbage slaw or summit. A summit? What is that? What about the butternut squash for tomorrow? Wait, we're doing butternut squash tomorrow? This is the first I hear of this. That's our friend Aaron. My dude, thank you for popping in today. A 13-month resub. 13 months you've been with us already. And thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Guys, Captain Flip Flops is someone who we've worked with in a restaurant in the past. He was a bartender. And then he always worked like the weekend morning brunch shift with us. So then we would feed him yummy brunches always. Bonus. Food truck meeting, stealth camper. Yeah, trucks are gonna meet someday. We were talking though, dude. Like our truck is diesel with the price of fuel. It's like, is this even a smart move anymore? I honestly don't know. We're kind of like rethinking everything. Or is the world just trying to make us think about that? Give up our dreams. It went down there, Greek. That's what the other side of it is like, heck, maybe we just like keep storing it a little bit longer and wait for things to go back down. Yeah, the fuel will essentially be the rent. That's the other side of it too, right? And then like, you don't always have to be traveling. I don't know, there's things to think about. Okay, that's done. So after we build the Legos coming up here, we'll get into our butterscotch bars. I guess I'll just keep that fan going on the one camera so it doesn't get too hot. Did I see your message, Indominus? Probably not if I didn't answer. Yeah, you're a Pisces. Nice. Nice one. Yeah, thanks, internet, for all the options. Right. We'll always figure it out, right? Oh, I just realized I still had keys in my pocket here. For when I thought I had to break into the shop. But then I opened the door and there was a dog there already. It's like, whoa. All right, excuse me. We got to build 2 of these sets. What, 4 sunflowers total? If we turn this around, so the roses behind me here, right here. That was Sammy's gift on Valentine's Day. Oh, breaking in the shop. I didn't see that one. And then there's also tulips. I don't think we have the tulips yet. This is new. Yeah, the inner bits near the center kind of look like macaroni. Sam says, I'll just get you flowers that don't die ever. And then this way, also, like when we're moving around, we can just break them back down and they don't take up a lot of space. Let's do this. Are those flower Legos? Yes, they are. Yes, they heckin' are. I'm pumped. We haven't done Lego on stream in a long time. Okay, I don't have anything tasty, but you can look at what we're doing. I would recommend this is a good time to go for a nap right now. Looks at me and turns around. She's like, I'm out of here. And yeah, Sam built them for me too for Valentine's Day, so they were all ready. So this is how it comes out. There's like 3 different little baggies, and then you get the instruction book. She's so smart. She definitely knows the English language. So then, since we're gonna do those ones together, we might as well do them all together at the same time, just for the ease of doing this. Put that one back in, so that goes there. That's that, that's that. First things first. Maybe we'll come in just a little bit closer. Yeah, this is a good time for your regularly scheduled nap. You should lay down, girl. Have a lay. Lay it down. Yep, just take a rest. So, this is what it starts with. We're building a 2 times of the top. Good girl. So we need 1 of each of those. We'll just do a nice wash up on the board after this, after playing with Lego. And you know what else I just thought of? Is that what you wanted to do, Sam? Is do the tattoo when Annie comes back still? Yeah. Okay, we'll wait on that for the balloon and tattoo for Annie since he had to go. We'll focus on the Lego. So our first sub-point goal is checked off. Kate plays birthday Lego. The next one we're working towards for 550 sub-points is we unlock a blindfold taste test, but for Sam. So I get to go get the ingredients and make him taste stuff. Who else loves Legos? Whoa, don't lose any pieces either. Whether you play it now or when you were young. So 1 and 1, they're saying. Because we're actually doing a 4 times. How many points do we have already? We were up to 503, which is how we unlocked this. But when I just checked again, it was back down to 497. That's like how it works, right? Depending on when someone subs or resubs, it'll drop off for the month randomly. So you need 24. So you have to open this one to get the orange pieces. 24 of the yellow petals and 24 of these little orange pieces. Yeah, and Dominus, you used to play it, but haven't in a while. And Buffalo, you like the Technic ones? What's your favorite? Do you collect any of them? I also think I'm gonna go blow my nose. It's like stuffed up, I think, from the jalapeno. Cleared out the sinuses. Cool. Yeah, 53 more. Okay, be right back. 1 sec. Okay, now I'm good. We are refreshed. So how we start this, we put the yellow onto the orange. That's it. So we need to do literally 48 of those, and then those go on to this. And then we just have to make sure that the petal is like facing outwards, that's all. And then actually this way, because the petal actually has a little dot on the other side, which we should keep underneath. Okay, so this is the mise en place part. Still have my supercars safe on the island. Greeks like, wait, what? You don't have any now, Buffalo Safari? No Technics? What are the ones that you built in the past? I will say the flower sets are like a little bit repetitive, but it's hard not to be, right? Just with like how flowers are made, how they grow in a natural setting. All of the sunflowers. These are gonna look very nice once they're done. I know it. Hi, Ryan. Yeah, we play with Legos. This was the first sub-point goal that we unlocked today. So thanks, everyone. Play some Legos while we digest our breakfast. It actually has to go like that way. I'm not even doing it right. You had a car and a train? Amazing. Greek got the 1111. He's making a wish. Just keep going. I'll stop when I feel like we maybe have 24. The first 24, we'll count them up. Yeah, best thing with Lego, right? Is you can really get creative and make whatever you want out of it. Do you want your chair outside? Is that what you need? Is that why you're bugging? Maybe if you ask Uncle nicely. Uncle. This one is 24. We got one there, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Sweet. So now we work on the ones for the other one. Cool. Yeah, I've never played that game before. I don't play a lot of games, I will be honest. Let's move some of this over. I don't play that many video games. $28. It's okay, Greek. You don't have to be sorry. It's just the Canadian in you, I know. You can't help it. It's built in. It's part of the software. Well, this is easy, isn't it? So relaxing, too. Ain't this nice? Canadians are robots? No. You never heard that from me. Okay, what are we at? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. 22, 23, 24. Why am I thinking that there's gonna be like 2 layers? There's so many extra pieces. Huh. Okay, now we'll put this on the steering wheel, is what that piece is, right? It's like a steering wheel to a car. Yeah, that's totally it, Greek. Okay, so boom. Let's put on that way and then we'll just turn it. Cool. Want to come in closer for this part? That's kind of cool. Whoa. Did you guys hear that? My chest just like cracked. My chest has been like a little bit tight, folding so many boxes at work. Whoa, that must be like max what fits in between is 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we must be able to fit 12 on each side. Wild. Okay, it does spread out on this side. Very easy set for kids too, I would say this one. Quite simple. JK, how are you? That was for Food and Drink Month. Twitch Food and Drink Month, which is coming up next month. I think they always do it in April. Oh, and that just reminded me. I wanted to plate the breakfast sandwich on our little wooden paddle that we got last year for Food and Drink Month. I'll have to, thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna email them and see what they have planned. So I definitely want to get a slot again. We must represent the community. Yeah, isn't this super simple? And you're doing good? JK, that's good. I am also doing well. We are currently working on our first sub-point goal that we unlocked, which is for me to build my birthday Legos. And it's a sunflower set that Sam got me. Is that a partner thing? No, you don't have to be partner to participate. There was quite a few non-partners that participated last year, which was so cool to see. We're getting there. Cool. Uh-oh. I broke it. Get back on there. Okay, so that can stay there. Now we'll do the next one. Oh, the cutting block. So they sent that. Everyone that participated in Food and Drink Month last year got sent that block to use, right, during that time, which is so cool. Also in previous months, we've got like a water bottle, but I gave that away. I did that in a giveaway package for the stream once upon a time. Forget actually who has it. It might be Dust Pirate. It might be Dust. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? This one's going faster. The dirty pirate. It's Dust. The dusty pirate. We're going, going, going. 2 left. 2 left to sneak on. Just enough room. Whoa. Next. Cool. We make the middle. So boom, boom. Move this over a bit more so we can do this in the center. There we go. Boom, boom. Do it this way. Yeah. Boom. These are like from a pirate ship, it looks like. Is it from Dust's ship? And then these green bits. So that goes on there. Now this goes on top of here. They look like windmills. Oh, that too. And then that just goes right in the center. Nice. Just going a little bit forward. So yeah, that's a 2 times. So really, we could have done this 4 times more. Oofda. Okay, next set. Oh, I'm like looking for the orange piece. I'm like, guys, there's no orange pieces. They're in the bag still. Duh. Windmills with a nautical steering wheel. A lot of small pieces on this one though. Quick sipper. Ice crunchums. So this goes on like that. So we need to do 8 of those. When I do the zombie noise or the bag noise, like ripping it open, you think there's a zombie sneaking up behind you or what? Hey, it's Chef Peanut 808. Yeah, we're just taking a little break. I came for the food, Kate, and I find Legos. This is acceptable though. We just had our breakfast not long ago. Turned out really delicious. I'll show you a photo in a sec here once I'm done this step. Was really, really good. How is your weekend going? This is how they turned out. Om nom nom. So good. Sometimes I do rhyme a bit. Most of the time it's not on purpose though. Okay, so these go on the one edge. This. Like that. Can't even really notice it yet. Blends in with the other colors. It's really cool. There's like so many layers to the flowers that they do as well. Yeah, they do look like little duck feet, hey? I bet you there's a set out there that's the use of them. Yeah, go raid the fridge for leftovers. Was it already 45 minutes ago? That's wild. Okay, next one. We do this yellow piece and the same little petal on there with two petals on each. So They kind of spread these ones out to the side just to fit them on proper. Like that. So we need 4 of those, so 8 of them. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, it doesn't even seem like that long ago. And so it's 12:30 here now. Yeah, we'll have like 4 hours to prep lunch for like 12 people. That's doable. It's a pretty simple one, the way that we plan the menu, so it's not overwhelming. We'll see how the day goes though. See where we end up today. Lunch for 12, so we have 7 to deliver, 7 dinners to make, and 4 desserts, so we need like 8 Blondie bars total. It's a big one, and then like 4 for us, right? Yeah, it's supper club day. A spam masubi for a snack. There you go. Okay, so next up, these just go in between where we just put the last ones. Whoa, like just fits. Cool. Oh, thank you, Chef Peanut. Yeah, we're celebrating today. It was a bit earlier in the week, but we always like to celebrate with our community. Cool. That's looking good. Yahoo! Thank you, friend, for the Prime Gaming sub. You've been with us for 3 months in a row already. Not too long, but they liked what they saw here, chat, and they came back. That's my favorite. Thank you for all of the support. Okay, next one. We're building up a little bit more in the center. 1, 2 green piece. 1, 2. That gets put on the beige piece or the tan piece. Next one, we take 1 each of these. Cool, and good like spot Greek. Greek's like, hey, I know that area code. Are you in Hawaii? That is a place that I've always wanted to go. One day we'll make it there. Okay, this is looking more like a sunflower every time. Every step of the way. Scoots, I love that one animated emote. The purple thing. Ziggy J Bobble. Ziggy J Bobble. Thank you. Next one. Oh, we build the stems. So is this it then? This is the sunflower. It might be. I guess we'll see. So we need 1 of these. A red. And then an angle one onto that. And then from there, this little black piece. Angled upwards. That looks like that, and then the black piece is actually what goes on the back of the sunflower, it says. So like here into there. Ta-da! That's how it is. Cool. Okay, another one. of Maui, so peaceful and warm, and the weather in areas is super predictable. Right, yeah. The air has like a fresh air smell to it. I can just imagine. Wait, we got ahead of ourselves. Take this out, we'll use it on the next ones. We were supposed to only do a straight one. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, and now this onto there. So one is angled, one is not. Just the little details, right? Okay. Now we keep building more of the stem. This. And then this is a wild piece. This is gonna hold like flower petals, I'm sure. That goes on there. And then this goes onto here, it says. Okay, another one. Oh, gray. Boom. Boom. No need for the weather channel. Just step outside and you can tell the weather all week long. What? Ooh, we're doing more layers. More flower petal layers. Again. Was I only supposed to do one? I'll just put that over there with the other one I did extra. Do. Okay, this other one just has a plain bit added on. That's why you can never actually like skip ahead. Just follow the steps. And now we're doing 2 times of the final set, so 8 of each piece. Each one gets actually 4 though. Four straight greens and 4 of the little reds. Hi Lauren, thank you. How are you doing? Hi Greensmore. Yeah, I miss the days of Lego when the entire stem would have been 1 step. Good old days. That's cool, Greek. Super hidden where you have to drive up the mountains a bit to find it. Okay, 1 is basically done. Look at that. Keep going. You're just doing today? Nice. Yeah, so far so good here. Been having a good morning. Already unlocked our first sub point goal to build our birthday Lego, so here we are. Scoots, this is like the bouquet you got for your birthday. Now you gotta add these ones. Nice. Is that what your hubby did for you too? So good. Okay. That was our 2 times, so then we put that there. Last ones, the petals. And then they go like upside down. Like that. Do. And like you can straighten the petals if you want a bit more. But I kind of like that they're not all perfect. Because like if you look at flowers closely ever, they're actually not as perfect as you think. Sweet. So what, we need another cup? Put it in a cup? Whoa, it's like just tall enough. That could be our vase. And Rascal 980, thank you for the follow. That one's not happy on its own in there. So then we're gonna offset these petals, since there's a couple layers of them. But they do turn around really easily. So as much as you try and offset, maybe won't happen. Like those turn. Look at that. The top doesn't turn, just the petals though. That's like really satisfying actually. Get in there. Okay, you know what that means? We have 2 more to build all over again. Start at the beginning. Yeah, that is a tasty looking feta miche. I would love to go experience at a banana plantation. Okay, so next 2. This is where it begins. That's the starting point. And we need a bajillion of these orange and yellow pieces. Let's just get them out here. Boom. Wonder how many extra they sent of those. Probably 2, I bet. Usually I like go slow the first one when I make it, and if I have to make a second one, then I organize just a bit more. So it goes quicker. Because like that really takes away from the pile. Holy. Okay. Simple as this. Boom. Yeah, and a pineapple plantation. I've never seen either of those before. At least I don't think so. I don't think I saw either of that when I was in Asia. Okay, so after we finish these sunflowers, going on to the Butterscotch Blondie bars next, which is also part of the stream incentive today. 20 gift subs, you get a box of fresh baked treat bars sent to your house from Kate. Scooter's already in on it. She's like, that's my favorite. She's been waiting. Sugarcane plantations. I have seen those. I have seen those. And like fresh pressed sugarcane is wild. Absolutely insane. Blondie bars, hey! Blondie bars for Blondie. How are you, my dude? Will it say love Kate on it? I mean, I typically don't put that, but it can. They already know that they're loved by me if they're getting sent bars. Of course. I send the bars and then I also send the recipes with them so that you can also make them again if you really like them. I don't hoard the recipes like some sneakers out there. Millhouse? I love how Greek has like experienced these things. We made some internet friends today. Soups and chowders. With like all the different Hawaiian fishes. What? Okay, whoa. So we only had 2 extra of those little guys. Each one gets 12. I think, right? Or was it 24 on each one? Everything's organically grown. They care deeply about the soil and good farming practices. Well, yeah, like that's where it all starts. You can't start anything if you don't have good soil. Like literally, it's pointless. Can you guys hear the birdies beeping outside the window? It's really making my day right now. They've got stuff to say. They're so happy. You hear it, Lauren? Beep, beep, beep. He even said what I just said. Are you trying to tell me something? What can I do for you? He's like, I would like 1 order of a croissant breakfast sandwich. Please? Hello, chef? What did we put on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 20, 21. We need 3 more still? Get them in there. Got it. Did it. Knowledge is key. Yeah, I just read things about places. Yes. That's the best, right? Okay, next one. That is amazing, Chef Peanut. That would be like a dream job for me. Go work at a restaurant, but actually just be the producer for like all the food for it. I would love that. The chickens and the cows. It is rare to find anything like that here in North America, like mainland North America. I think it's actually like mostly not allowed. Against the bylaws. What do you think you're doing? Raising your own animals and growing your own vegetables? How are the big food producers supposed to make money? Can't do that. Am I from Ireland? No, but there is another Kate on Twitch from Ireland. Her name is Irish Kate. A Kate with a C. Strong Irish voice and accent? I'm from Canada. Rumble belly. Belly's rumbling. I'm an Irish Canadian. Yeah, Irish Kate lives in Texas now. Isn't that the greatest stuff? 65340. Thank you for the follow. That's a bit sus, that username. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, woohoo! First steps. Iodernadian. Yeah, they grow everything they have on the menu and it actually ends up there. So dang cool. Oh yeah, our next step. So we're building up. Boom. Boom. Plus I always like go faster when it looks like we're near the end. There's less and less pieces to sift through. Boom. Boom. Our little pirate ship wheel. What if they are a robot? They might be. Yeah, Greek, is that you? Okay, now we build this. Little petals. We build 8 of these though. Each one gets 4. Lauren, that's sus. I know. Next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, now it's the double trouble. Let's put this over here for now. Need all of these and probably all of these yellows. Yeah, 4 of them. They come in 2 packs. Sammy got me 2 boxes. I'm just remembering back to the last time we made the Blondie bars. It's such a thick mixture. It's so dang thick. I remember this from last time, but they bake so well. Wrong serial number does not compute. Okay, now that gets spaced in the other spot. Doggo. What's up, doggo? Looks like a jet turbine now. Almost, hey? Okay, so we double stack the greens. And then we need 1 and 1. Double trouble. The song from Eurovision movie goes in your head. I don't know if I've seen that one. Okay, so we already built this earlier by accident. We jumped ahead of ourselves, so that's good. And then the next one, we build just a straight one. Boom, boom, boom. And then that for the back stem. Okay, we got one of these already set up too. That goes on there. We need to make 2 of them though. Let's go with 1 more. That holds the flower petals, or the leaves on this stem, sorry, not the flower petals. 1 more. The straight stem gets 2 rows of leaves. This angled one just gets 1. This gets tacked on the bottom of this, and now we make the rest of the stem. So 4. And 4. And all of these. That was a really easy build. Perfect. Perfect little start. Okay, we know the rest. And look, that's all we had left. Literally just 2 orange pieces. So now, these get put on like upside down to mimic a sunflower leaf. You can push them up a little bit if you want. Yeah, look at the time, right? We gotta go, go, go. It's time to get back to cooking. Perfect timing. I'm happy that we got that already set up though. So now we can load up more in here. Hopefully they maybe stay a little bit more in one spot if we put more in the cup. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, we're already losing the leaves. Oh man. Oh my gosh. We'll put one higher up then. Woohoo! Lego sunflowers! The birthday Lego! Breakfast complete. Next up, dessert and then lunch. Niche. Dessert and then lunch. Woohoo! Look at that. So good, Kimmers. Thanks, everyone. Okay, dessert recipe. Salted butterscotch Blondie bars. And yeah, we did use Swiss cheese on the BLT. That's a BLTC. Was so good. Dense and chewy butterscotch blondies are made with brown butter, sea salt, butterscotch morsels. These sweet and salty bars hit the spot when you need a simple yet satisfying dessert. No mixer needed. So we're gonna do a double recipe. 2 times a Lloyd pan. Lobster claw. I've never heard of that, but I love olives. I'm into it. An olive sandwich for lunch. What else was on there? So prep time 15 minutes. Cook time 35. Total time 3 hours, just letting it like firm up afterwards, right? They say 16 blondies in 1 pan, but I cut mine pretty big. It was really good. I believe it. Yeah, like I said, I'm an olive lover. And I love that we don't need a mixer for this either. It's so dang easy. So I always prep my pans first before we do anything else. I'm gonna do 2 of these. Yeah, we're putting Blondie in a bar. Cover him in butterscotch. If I ever had Zippy's Portuguese sausage omelet sandwich, I bet you'll never look at it the same. I would love to try that. Yeah, olive tapenade. So tear your parchment. The size of the pan, I'll just put these layers back here. I always spray the pan as well before we line it. That way literally nothing ever sticks. And these are so good. These are something that is like requested often when we make them. It's like, can you do Blondie bars again? It's like, okay. Don't want anything different. The only thing we have to do is like make some brown butter, I think. That's about all the cooking happening. So just some non-stick spray. Not that anything ever really sticks to these pans to begin with, but it holds the parchment down nicely. And then I do have my kitchen shears over here, so we'll use those. Hawaiian sweetbread roll. Cheese, Portuguese sausage. What's that? I don't think I've ever had Portuguese sausage. So this, we just kind of center it on the pan and then cut slits in each corner so that we can press it down. $2 for a breakfast sandwich? Okay, I think just to add an egg even onto a McDonald's breakfast sandwich is $2. Just to add one egg. You can get a whole sandwich for that? That's insane. Okay, so now, just press this down. Make sure it's like an even height around the pan. And then, flip that in, flip that in. Press down the bottom first. Get the air bubbles out. This is what we do. We'll flip that one over. And that's how we have a perfectly lined pan. And then all I do after it's done baking is literally just pull the parchment out with the bars to cut it. Peanut butter banana sandwiches. Oh, I've had lots of those in my life. Is that like a southern thing or just like an old school thing? I had lots of those growing up. Dust! Holy smokes! Was wondering if you were okay. Hi, dude. You guys got snow there? What is happening? Is everything okay? Are you enjoying it? Bam. So amazing. Just put those to the side. Just a mild dusting, but you're loving it. Yesterday was 65F and sunny. Today it's 25F. Yeah, I remember that. You're like, we have such a nice day. I was like, oh, I'm kind of jealous. Fried peanut butter banana sandwiches? Whoa, Greek. Okay, so these are gonna get baked at 350 Fahrenheit, same as last time. Ooh, they say a 9-inch square pan, so we're actually gonna like, what, quattro this? What? What is this? I don't know if I can repeat that. Like, we don't... The sports team here used to be called Eskimos, but they took it away, the name, because it's not politically correct. But that is kind of a funny joke. And hi, Boro Makat, how are you? Okay, so a 9x9 square pan. We're doing a 10x14 pan. And yeah, definitely leave an overhang with the parchment so it's easier to cut first. And okay, so Sally does say like we can just melt the butter if you don't want to brown it. And that's usually what I do, because I find that like the butter browns in the bar as you bake it. So if you have time to take the extra step to brown the butter ahead of time, go for it. If you don't want to, that's okay too. Not that much of a difference. So I'm just gonna melt the butter. And then we need egg yolk. We whisk the melted butter and brown sugar together first, and then mix the eggs in. Almost like a cookie dough, right? But the butter's melted. And then literally we just pour those ingredients into the dry stuff. So flour, baking powder, and salt. It's so dang simple. And then lastly, we fold in the butterscotch chips. So we're gonna need like a 4 times batch of this. This is insane. A kilo of flour. Over a tablespoon of baking powder. Let's just start getting all this stuff out and ready to go. How much butter though? Definitely gonna use some vanilla. We have 2 bags of butterscotch chips. Boom, boom. Baking powder. Has anyone ever had Blondie bars before? I also have to ask. Ooh, and we're sneaking some pecans into these too. Use it up from the freezer. I'm glad I remembered. It's all coming back. There's like barely any pecans. We'll just chop them up and I think probably sprinkle it over the top. I mean, a little bit's better than nothing. Just a little crunchy garnish. They're good, Lauren. What kind of blondies have you had? Just like a traditional one? Well, I guess I could have also brought the eggs over. So brown sugar. And then we definitely need the flaky salt. I think it's over here. That's the cup bin. Watch out, girl. Watch it out. The Maldon salt. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Eggies. I might have to go grab some more. Yeah, I think what do we have? 2? 1 egg. That's not gonna do it. Yes. The mixer is getting so many accessories. Did you see the new ones that I got for my birthday, Daph? A lasagna roller and a fettuccine noodle cutter. Okay, so we need a very large bowl to mix this all in. Very large. This is the largest. And then for the butter and the eggs and stuff, we'll go like second biggest. You looked at the meat grinder stuff too. There's so many. And then I also want the pasta extruder set to go with the meat grinder as well. Okay, come on in. We need 1 entire kilo of flour or 8 cups worth. Put those salt over to the side. I always like to measure the ingredients if possible, like weigh them. Because then I know every single time I make it, it's gonna be the same. There's a lot of different size like measuring cups out there, so it's not always accurate to do that amount. We're at 700. 300 more to go. It's a beautiful day, Chris. Hi, dude. You got anything fun planned? Okay, that's our kilo of flour. Next up, let's grab some measuring spoons. So 1 tablespoon and 1 teaspoon. Gotta wipe that off now. Of baking powder. And how much salt inside? 2 teaspoons. Just went for a walk. Nice one. Commercial meat grinder. Greek, you saw? Same brand as mine. Basically the same. Hung as yours from a Safeway. They're selling it for like $3,500. Whoa. That is expensive. Okay, so this makes the bars rise up just a little bit so they're not like insanely dense. But they are quite dense and heavy, I will say that. They're almost too sweet for me. But every time I make them, everyone just goes nuts. So you definitely gotta get your good salt contrast. Both in the bar and on top. Oh, a meat slicer. Not a grinder, a slicer. Yeah, that's how much they cost, Greek. Like, I think ours new way back when was like 7 grand. And yeah, like 200 pounds is what they weigh. So that's accurate. Okay, next one. We'll mix the vanilla in with the sugar and the egg, I think. So this is good to go. That's good to go already. We'll just measure out the butter next and get that melted for us. Get a container that'll fit it all. And we're gonna put Chef Mike to work. Don't fall out. Sneaky piece is trying to fall out of the cupboard. So the extruder attachment, it just goes onto the meat grinder setup, Daff, that we already have. And hi, Makawaka, thank you so much. As well as Lori, Y62, thanks for the follow. So, ready for this, guys? 2 full pounds of butter. 1 cup of butter per batch. Each pound has 2 cups. I need to go grab some more. This is it. This is where I go get the butter and the eggs. This is the time. Oh, interesting, Greek. Are we looking at torture instruments, Mish? I guess you can put it that way. Is this gonna even fit in here all melted? I might do this 1 pound in there while I go. Very specific recipes. So that's one thing I like about the Incarcerum as well, is they give the recipe for each like attachment. So they gave a pasta dough recipe that works perfectly with their pieces already, which I was so excited about. Okay, I'm gonna do like a 40-second increment on that. And I'll be right back with eggs and more butter.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
I present all of the butter. Ain't no shortage of butter in this house. You know it's nice outside when the dog refuses to come back in. That's when you know. We have a Cookie. How are you doing? And Mickey, sorry I missed your resub. I was grabbing some ingredients. Thank you for the 25 months, Mickey. How did this do? No melting. Let's keep going. 40 more seconds. We can melt this one next. Cookie, you having a good weekend? Anything fun planned? Cooking, exploring? Like a blizzard there right now? Oh no. Well, stay safe over there then. We have like complete opposite. Everything is just melting. The rivers are like running on the sidewalk and streets. Ooh, there's some foil in there. I'll just get rid of it. I hate when this happens to the butter, guys. When the like foil wrapper gets stuck inside of it. They smooshed it in. There we go. Just a casual melt on the 2 pounds of butter here. Okay, now this is ready. Just a white out there. Okay, we got some meltage. First one. Yeah, Cookie just gets the last of the storm that you guys already had. Oh man, that's what happens in Canada too. Just slush coming out, Lauren. Yeah, that's like here. I call it brown sugar usually. So much butter. We're making 2 big pans of the Blondie bars today, Cookie. So next up, 4 eggs and 4 yolks. 4 eggs, 4 yolks. We'll crack those in a separate container. I don't think I'm gonna save the whites for anything. Just add into this carton from here. It's a lot of eggies in there. Keep the rest of these eggs out for our breading station later. Don't eat the brown sugar, no. Yeah, it's not tasty. The brown sugar on the streets, not tasty. Okay, crack. Bring the compost over. Gonna have a big sip of water in a sec here. One of the best comic book artists lives in Baltimore, you're saying, Nike? Did I just drop a shell in? I did. So the best way to fish a shell out is with shell. It should like flow right into there. Ha ha ha. Just like that. Don't eat, yeah, the lemon. This yellow snow looks tasty. Gonna have a try. Oh no. Yeah, why are you two like this? That was like always the running joke in my family. My dad, yeah, I can give you a tip. Middle of winter, don't eat yellow snow. Really? I guess that's why we don't do that. I went to go separate it. The yolk falls out of my hand into the compost. My culinary instructor is laughing evilly at me right now. So one thing we were taught in school was never to like peel stuff or do anything over the trash can in case stuff like that happened. Like you drop it in there, right? Can't just fish it out after. So if you ever saw anyone in class like trying to peel veggies over the garbage can, he would come over and just smack it out of your hand. Be like, I told you. Straight up evil, but it's for a good reason. Okay. Wash, wash, wash. Let's see where our butter's at. Hi, Green Box Box. Are we domo or arigatoing in chat? Is that what's happening? Okay, a little bit longer. We're like half melted. Get a whisk. I think I'm actually gonna use a stronger whisk. This big one. If I know this stuff, I know it gets thick. What are we cooking today? We are making all sorts of stuff. We might be going for 12 hours. We might only have 2 hours and 22 minutes left. We'll see where we end up. Okay, just a little bit longer, I think. That was the one right out of the fridge, so that's why it's taken. Just that little bit more. And then I guess from here, we're measuring the brown sugar in next. I just see a sneaky doggo floof. Mini butters. Yeah, we're making the dessert right now. So sugar, 350 times 4. Is that 1,400 grams? Holy shit, I can do math. Here we go. I did it, Mish. Before I even calculated. Crushed. So I'll just measure the sugar right in there. That's what we'll do. Yeah, you have a test today. I'll just leave the whisk in too. We'll just weigh it all out. This is the scariest part. This bag is 2 kilos. So we'll just do the whole bag minus 600. No, I'm joking. We'll use this other stuff up first. Sunday school in 3 hours. Okay, 1,400 grams. Small amount of diabetes in these bars. Mix the butter and sugar first. Are we gonna need a bigger bowl? That's 700. That's half of what we needed. You're a big diabetes. Jesus loves fish. Amen, Nike. So many VIPs. You know how you get that, 10 herbs? It's one of our incentives for Twitch. If you subscribe for 1 year or longer, you get VIP status. So that's what that is telling you about our community. We got some long-term resubs. Very strong. Jesus was actually an animal. Wasn't even a human. I could see that. More sugar, chat. Just when you think it might be enough, It is enough. We did it. Yeah, I swear, it's not a cult. You're a minimum wage? We're all animals. It's true. That is actually true. Just take this off of this scale for now. We don't need to mix it on there because it kind of messes it up a bit. Wow. That is full. Like literally just butter and sugar in there. Yeah, we need more. Oh yeah, Lukey Bears. This is part of our subathon today. Is some temporary tattoos for, what is it? 10 gifted subs to the channel. You get your name on the wall or a balloon blown up and you get to choose a temporary tattoo. It's one of our favorite subathon activities. So sometimes by the end of it, we run out of space. We're all tatted up. So mix this until it makes like a paste, basically emulsified. Let's just get it all hydrated first. I'm just gonna kind of smoosh it in for the first bit. I don't know what else to do. And thank you, Lukey Bears. Thank you for that. Yep, 31 years around the sun. Can't wait for the next 31. Am I gonna be 62 years old and still streaming? What if I do it like this? I've done this before. I am the mixer. It actually works really good. Not as messy. So some people have really nice weather today and then other people have really bad weather. Also just want to make sure. Yeah, the dog found her sun chair. That's good. Except I think she's still at the door. My bro puts the chair out for her in the sunshine, but she still wants to come inside. Okay, now that most of the butter is mixed in, can be a bit more aggressive. I just didn't want it to like pool out the side of the bowl. That'd be so messy. This is a workout. Let's just say maybe if you're gonna do a 4 times batch, it could be better to do it in the mixer. Okay, so this is also cooled off now nicely from adding the sugar in with the butter. Now we can do the eggs. Nike, yeah. I will accept this. And then some vanilla as well here. We'll do this one since we're baking this. The flavor of the vanilla bean powder will come out when it's heated up. Oak, you had quite a bit of sunshine again today. That's great. Like here then. You have what we have for weather here. Do you see any results creaming butter and sugar with a whisk versus a beater? Oh, probably. This recipe is a bit different just because we melted the butter first, so it mixed way easier with the sugar, right? Compared to having it only softened instead of melted. So yeah, this is a little bit different of a mixture. But I'm sure of it. Like, we just don't have that power in our arm the way that a mixer does, right? Okay, I love how the vanilla just like disappeared. Okay, ready? Eggs. 4 whole eggs, 4 egg yolks. The yolks just add a bit more richness. Bung those up and mix it in. Holy shnikey. And now this will really emulsify nicely. And then we're gonna switch to a spatula after this when we mix it into the dry stuff. Yeah, that really smoothed it out. Beautiful. This is a workout. That's good though. You gotta work for the diabetes. And that is one thing that a food writer, his name is Michael Pollan. Some of you maybe know who he is. That's one thing he says. It's like if you're gonna crave like food that's not that good for you, like desserts, sweets, stuff like that, it's way better to take the time, make it for yourself from scratch. That way you know you actually wanted it. And then like the effort it takes you to make it, you burn off some calories. So it's even better for you. Lemon poppy seed muffins in the oven. And yeah, this is quite the bowl, hey? Okay, caffeination complete. Next one, we're gonna put this to the side. Let's just bang all this off. Dust. Thank you. White dove. I'm glad I can make you laugh. Welcome to the crew. We got Edgy 11, Rosalie, Filton, Julie Q, and Splinter Cat. Thank you, Dusty. That's a balloon for you. That is one balloon for you. Do you want green, white, purple, or blue? Put this carton in the recycle. Oh yeah, switch into a spatula next. Purple, please, for Dusty. Okay. Welcome in, Julie Q. And thank you, Dust, for that. What are we at? I know I set a goal of like 100 subs today instead of the typical 15 daily. We're over halfway already. Yeah, you get a balloon. We have, that'll be 6 now that we've done. 6 balloons today. Not counting the extra one we have to do for Annie when he comes back later. Weasel, you're here now. You can finally sit and watch again. Are you done all of your chores? Ready? These go really big. Purple balloon for Twitch. Oh, what? Had to go to your parents, run a cable from the basement to the attic? What are they doing over there? Yeah, 550 sub points. We're like 50 away. This is for you, Dusty. Woohoo! I just can't throw it too high because there's a ceiling fan above me. That would be scary. Asher is upset with the balloons too, guys. If they touch her, she's like, what the heck? What was that? Okay, sugar, butter, and eggs, and vanilla is going in to this. Look at this. This is why we have to go quick while the butter is still like melty. It is thick. Very thick mixture. And then I suppose we'll turn on the oven. 350 Fahrenheit. I might go down to 325 just because of the convection. I know it'll brown the top a bit more because of all the butter in here. The squirrels went in and chewed stuff? Oh no. Nike. Just giving shots at Laurence? Excuse? And now we're folding. I can't even repeat it, Mish. It's so bad. I think this is where we stop and put in the butterscotch chips. 2 full bags. Oh my gosh, Dusty. Okay. Honestly, I will say that I forgot you are sending me something, so I'm so pumped now. I'm honestly not surprised either that it's stuck in customs. Crazy stuff is happening. All of the butterscotch. But wait, there's more. More butterscotch. Smells so good. That smell just like makes me salivate. Holy. These have some weight to them. This is why I keep going in through the bottom, because I know that's where a lot of the dry flour bits are hiding. And we don't want to overwork this either. As with like other quick breads and stuff, the more that you work the gluten, the tougher that they will end up. So we literally just want to mix this till it comes together. Might need a stronger spatula. This is insane. Every time I make these, I say that. This spoon is way stronger. So all I'm gonna do, scrape this off for now. We'll reuse this again when we're cleaning out the bowl and putting it in the pan, so don't get rid of it. Just put that in the prepped pan. Wash my sugary fingers off now. Got something better working. The bendy spatula, that thing has seen some stuff, Greek. I really pushed that thing to the limit. So yeah, just go in through the bottom, because like look at all the flour, right? And then come back up. Work it. Work it, girl, work it. But how awesome is this? Like no mixer needed, only if you wanted to. Okay. We're here. We did it. That's how it should look. It was like fully bent. I know, I was like, maybe I should not do that. Oops. Oopsies. 2 pans. I mean, I haven't snapped it yet over all these years. Maybe it never will. Okay, now wipe off the spoon. And then we'll distribute this. Get ready for the pour. Holy. Did you get it, Lauren? Did you pick up the spatula? The cute one? Holy smokes. Just the sheer weight of this. Maybe a little bit more from here over, and now we can spread out. For sure to the corners. Help it out. All to the edges. But like as for the top, that will even out itself. So you don't have to make sure that the top is super smooth. Just make sure that you work the mixture all the way to the edges. And then it'll do its thing the rest of the way. And then I think each of these is cut into 8. Why did I use parchment instead of firing the pen? Because I love to just pull out the parchment after the bars have cooled and cut it that way. It is so thick, Dust, but that's how you know it's going to be good. Pretty much. Think of like Blondie's just a chocolate or cocoa-less brownie bar. That's what a Blondie is. So same type of texture, just no chocolate. And then if you do butterscotch, well then that's just something else. Something special. Yeah, basically a caramel brownie. Gotta go kick your butt to get out in the rain, Lauren. Hope I'm still on when you're back. I probably will be. I guess we'll see. Okay, are you gonna go for a run then, Lauren? Be safe out there. What about air pockets? Where? Inside of here? I don't know. I've never ever found air pockets. If you're really concerned, you can like drop it. But that's why we kind of pressed it in that way. One thing we're gonna quickly do before those go in, we're just gonna chop a little bit of pecan. No run but a hike. Have fun. Misha's going for a shower, okay? This is like heavier than a brownie batter, I would say. It's something special. I'll do the rest of those crumbs. Why not? Another thing out of the freezer. And this is an optional part of the bars. I only had that small amount, so I thought it'd be nice to just sprinkle it over the top. A little toast on up. Hey, my mom! Thanks, Mom. Holy! Spoiled. Woohoo! Welcome to the kitchen crew. We got Alex of Ohio, Mo Silent, Big Time Big Boy, Sins Fury, About 10 Arabs. They've been with us today. Homebrew, Tax Art, Polite Void, Finster Engel, that's my sister-in-law, and Sleepy A. And thank you, Mom. That is a tattoo for you to pick, either black and white or color. And we'll get that on. And a balloon. Okay, so we'll do this one bar or one pan at a time. Another 10, let's go. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. And those will just kind of sink in. That also extended our timer for the stream.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni.
That song just makes me so happy still. Are we sick of it yet, chat? Are we sick of chicken wings? Or we keep it for another couple months? Thank you once again, Mom. Hope you guys have a good weekend. And my dad. Ah! What is going on right now? Happy born day, they say. We keep it for a few more. Okay, let's go. Another 10. Amber Knight, Flower the Talking Flower. We know her. Killer Beefy, Crumb Cruncher. Me Kava Art, Trevor Head, Jeff G 1001, Define Null, Al Nubist, and Dagan Farkas. What is happening, Greek? I don't even know. Okay, one more thing before those go in. Sea salt flakes. To balance out the sweetness, really. Ask again after stream. Hype train number 2, Kimmers says, you little bum bum. Thank you, Kimmers, for the 1,000. I just have a salt ball in here. Just working my way around that here. A healthy dose of salt flakes. Are we at 550 almost now? Okay, Samo's going to grab some stuff for us for the blindfold taste test, and we need some sauerkraut still. Whoa, you should see this one salt flake. It literally looks like a pyramid. And that's how the crystals are formed. Look at that. That's what Maldon salt is. The crystals form like little pyramids like that. It has to do with the salinity of the water. I learned that. Yours was on Thursday, JK? Well, happy belated. We got a level 5. Choo, 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 choo. At 107%. Thank you, everyone. Holy. Okay, these are gonna go in. Salted butterscotch Blondie bars with a little bit of pecan on top. I will set a 15-minute timer. We'll rotate. We will rotate. I think I need one more oven rack in, too. I guess I could also put it on a sheet pan. You're welcome, JK. You're welcome. Go, go, go. What did I say? 15 minutes? 15 minutes. Let's take a peek at the list. They are really good. What is this? Like the 4th or 5th time that I am making these. Yeah, back up to almost 3 hours left. So butterscotch bars, check. Those will just cook along. The next thing that we're gonna work into is just cooking off the rice we need to fry up, so that it has enough time to cool off and then it doesn't make a sticky mess later for the lazy cabbage rolls. So before we start the next things, we always clean up first. Clean up, reorganize, and then we're good to go. There's actually not much to clean up. We've been doing really good. Oh, done with these though. Measuring spoons gone. Wow, that took a big dent out of my sugar stores. Wife is making chicken spaghetti. It's a Pioneer Woman recipe. Amazing. I'm sure they'll love that. I think I've seen that show before, right? It's a cooking show. Okay, gonna put these Lego boxes away as well. Dunzo. And then we gotta add a tatty on and blow up a balloon still. So far we haven't done that bad for dishes though. Thought it would have been worse. This. I think I'll put away my pasta rollers as well. Move over, balloons. Okay. We're looking good. Cleaned up. Okay. One more tattoo. Let's see what we got here. That one's kind of cool. I was looking at these. Like, this one looks so cool. Imagine that, like, on your tricep. It's like, whoa. What is that? Thanks, friendos. 20 gifted subs and 1,000 biddies. That's our second hype train already. That one looks good. That one will go really nice with the other ones. Whoa. I think it's this one. Look at how cool that is. We'll cut that out. Do you want to leave the butterfly on there? I think so. Oops, I messed up the plastic. So yeah, we'll do the rice coming up next, and then after that is cooked and cooling, then we can start working with the chicken to stuff it. We still have to make the herb garlic butter for the inside. And then stuff that in the chicken breast and bread it. As much homemade as we can. Want me to have another drink? Okay. I love how Samo just like put the tattoos everywhere. Tatties. All over. Just gonna re-wet this. Kimmers, are you at 4,000 now? Or are you at 3? I have to look. 1. 2, 3. Okay, she's at 3. She's getting there though, chat. We need a tattoo for you then as well, Kimmers. You want black and white or colored? So this one, what? Should we do it like here? Maybe we'll do it back of the arm. Kind of get them working together. Yeah. Let's see if I wet this enough. I love how the stream timer just kind of like hovers around the 3-hour mark. It does get fun near the end though, like once it is maxed out. It's like, okay, now we just do the countdown, that's it. These ones seem to actually be better than the other ones that we bought before. These are not like flaking up the same way. Okay, let's see. That was actually really hard for me to do on my own. Not quite yet. It's looking good in there. It's looking really nummy. Still not. We need more water then. Still wants to just peel right off. What's everyone else getting up to today? Got anything crazy planned, or you were just planning to be hanging out with us? Okay, this should do it. You can see it's like peeling off of the bottom already. Is it okay? It wasn't okay yet. Went to the store, took a walk. Yes, that's the best dust. It's like, hey, if I finish everything early, then I can put my jammies on and be done. Okay, sweet. That was a really good placement one. Sweet. I'm gonna do Kimmer's one next too. But wow, I love that. We got our flower sleeve started again. Chilling with PJ pants? That's my kind of day. I think we're gonna do a feather. What do we think, this orange one? Kind of like stick that in the middle down here. That's what I'm looking at. We're our own tattoo artists today. These ones go on way nicer. Look at this little one. A baby. Whoa, the plastic kind of effed up. Hello? Yeah, now it's time for comfy pants. That's like always the first thing I do. Get home, change. It's jamma time. That's what Sam and I always say. Stop. It's pajama time. That's when you know. We don't need that on there. Lauren's like, oh wait, Kate's doing tattoos? Lauren, thank you. Welcome into the kitchen crew. Pepsi Dude, 1979. Ghost drank my tea. Arthur Bontwick, Whiskey Pack 44, Abner plays, Alexa P, Neo Matin, Heyo it's Andy, The Fab Chef, and JK. Yahoo! I was wondering if you were in here, Arthur. Okay, more for Laurence. What color balloon do you want? Lauren, I think we're gonna do a butterfly for you. Green? Oh no, not the Alexa, I'm sorry. always get so mad. You know who usually does that to me is Mrs. Ruby. We'll be like watching and she'll set a timer, sets it off every single time. Every time. Without fail. That's for you, Lauren. Doo-doo. Okay, this was Kimmer's. We're doing a fancy feather. I think it'll fit there. It's so perfect. Green is your fave, Lauren? Okay. Then we'll do a couple green things coming up for the tattoo. Might even find a cooler one then. It's always interesting learning people's favorite colors. It's like sometimes you get surprised. It's like, that's not what I thought it would be. That one went on, no issue. Holy! I almost put that too close together. The tattoo artist, like, what are you doing? What the heck are you doing right now? Are these all black and white? Yes. Go, go. Oh, there's like a little shamrock one. What is this? This is like a ripoff. It's like, yeah, double sticker sheets, except it's literally just a smaller size. Pardon me. You get tattoos and balloons too? Yeah. This is the one I did for you guys, was the flowers with the butterfly, the little bouquet on the back, the tricep. I hope that one works. I hope it's okay. Okay, we'll do this set for Lauren. A little green butterfly and then a butterfly with a rose. These ones are like a lot different than the last pack we got, hey? It's okay. That's what I thought you were probably lurking. We love our lurkers. Guys, literally 10 seconds left on the Blondie bars. We'll put this on first. Hey, Stan! How was your stream? Thanks for the host, my dude. That's for Lauren. And Wolf Girl, thank you for the follow. Okay, this one, I think we'll do on the inside now. Start working our way around the other way. You love cooking? So do I. I think you will be happy here. Yeah, Stam is the sous chef where we work, guys. I can smell browned butter from the bars in there. Can't wait to take a peek. Cool. What? Look at that one. We're working on our sleeve here. Whose birthday is it? This one's. The host of the stream. Guys, this is where they're at. First 15 minutes. We're just gonna do a swivel and a switch up of the pans. Make sure it keeps baking evenly. Ouch. This oven sometimes gives me a run for my money. Okay, another 30. How freaking loud is that too? We're in the wind tunnel. Holy dust! Dust is at 10 subbies now. Does that mean we got a tatty for Dust now? And then catching up, Stam. Hope all is going great. It is. It is going good so far. I don't feel overwhelmed at all. I mean, this is not the first subathon, so it feels a bit different. Your birthday's in 2 days, Wolf Girl? Oh, well, happy pre-birthday if we don't see you in 2 days, and thank you. Okay, welcome in from Dust Gift Subs. Dust, let me just say you've gifted 237 subs to the channel since you have found us. Thank you for everything. Welcome to the crew, Lilo Star, Maximus Clax. There was a big bang outside just now. Did you guys hear that? Okay. Alluring Telepath, Sam Lob, and Veladonna. That's 10. You gotta pick a tattoo. Yes, you do, Dust. Black and white or color, because we can start black and white on this arm if you want. Dust deserves their own emotes. He's got a cheese man emote that I thought of when I made it. Are we going color or black and white, Dust? I just realized that I set too long of a timer before. I set 30 minutes when I should have done 15. Dust has the ban emote. We also have a couple of the older ones. This is a really big one that we save. So if someone does like 40 or 50 plus, they get a massive, massive one. You're liking the color one, so then we'll just keep going with that. If we're loving that. You know what I'm thinking for you, Dust? I saw this one earlier. What about this cool little fox? Look at that cool little fox one. And then I think I'll do one other one. What did the fox say? Yeah, I just went there. I think I will do a fox and a hummingbird. Oh, you liked the elk? We can do the two animals then. Where was that? That was like earlier, right? Okay, that's what we'll do. Which one is the best one that you like? The top one? That's like a reindeer down there, right? You're an elk. Elk. That reminds me of the hunting game that we played before together. Man, they really pack these in tight, hey? It's like I really can't mess up cutting them. Your husband loves foxes? That is such a random coincidence. Yeah, welcome to the internet, right? You never know what you're gonna get. A fox for Dust. I think we'll do that one. Looks nice. Should it have the cloud with it, I think? I think so. So it's got like snow on its butt. The elk with the snow butt. Man, we're putting in work. And Scoots even has a little fox emote. It's too perfect. Okay, so that. Maybe we'll do the elk guy here. That'll fit really good. You like wolves? Yeah. Hello, my name is Wolf Girl. I like wolves. And then, yeah, we have to watch the crease in the arm because it doesn't like to stay as nice there on the crease. This is the perfect time to keep doing tattoos while we wait for the bars, and then we'll get our rice on. Because what? It's already 2:10. We have 3 hours. 3 hours till we need our lunch done. We got this. Nice. That filled in so perfectly there. Like you're always gonna see it too. Yeah, you should probably introduce yourself. We have a very welcoming, loving community here. We all take care of each other. We all try and learn together. There's a ton of people from around the world. I think I'll do the foxy like here. Tuck it in there. Yeah, Torino. I've started seeing other streamers do this thing with the tattoos. It's a catching on. Here on Twitch, I Cook with Kate, we spread the deliciousness and we also spread the tattoos. The sleeve is turning out good. Thanks, Arthur. Putting a bit more like thought into it, right? And there's a lot of different designs and stuff to play around with. It'll be fun to see where it ends up. I will make sure that I take a photo of it this time too, because I haven't done that really in the past. Cool, there you go, Dust. The elk and the fox. It's actually looking real. You've seen a few tweets? Hi, Pepsi dude, how are you? Mish, you just watch it. Scoot's like hovering over the button. Okay, let's get some rice going. Cook rice. And thank you, Dust. It does look nice. Let's keep tricking people. Whoa, did you get new tattoos, Kate? Yes. Yes, I did. So I have basmati rice to cook while our bars are finishing baking. We will do this on the induction in like quite a big pot. We gotta make a lot of rice. For sure, like what, 1 cup of cooked per person? I think rice, what is it, triple in size usually? So then, if we calculate it this way, like usually when I do 1 cup of rice, it makes 3 cups worth, or just over 3 cups. We need 12 cups of rice. So if we do 4 cups, that will be good, because it'll triple. Yeah, March babies, rise up. Muffin War, are you one? Still standing on your own 2 feet? Yeah, me too. Oh, be careful, Mary. I wonder if that was the weird sound I heard, but probably not. 1 hour ago, 5.1 earthquake, 150 miles south of you. Be careful, please. So the Wolf Girl, I am Wolf Girl. I am married and a mother, and I'm horrible at math. Whoa, we have things in common then. The math part and the marriage one. You like the word LOL a lot, and you love cooking and baking and drawing. We have lots in common then. How big are the lazy cabbage rolls gonna be? I think you have the different thing in mind, Torino. I'm doing it the way that my mom has done it. So I'm gonna turn this on also, by the way. We do it so it's rice, which we're cooking right now. Gonna let it cool off. And then we do like bacon fried and then sauerkraut in it with the rice. That's our style. And I did link a recipe for it too. I was surprised I actually found it online for this style. It's not as popular. So I toast my rice dry always to keep it super fluffy instead of having it really, really sticky. Holy. It's like already hot and smoking. Let's get that going. And then we'll get a spoon to keep that stirring. And then from here, we need 8 cups of water. 8 cups of water. Sauerkraut, yeah, because my mom's side of the family, they make like homemade sour cabbage. So that's why we have it like that. And I do have another sneaky bathroom break, so I'm probably gonna take that now. Just turn this down a little bit. Danish cabbage rolls, no rice, served with potato. I would love to see the recipe, Mish. Another Danish one. Okay, hold tight, I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, phew, it didn't burn. We can turn it back up again. I'm back. Mythical Suki. Happy level up day. Let's go. Oh, dice the onion and fry it and add it in, K. Bacon onion. Sauerkraut. Good one, Mom. The Ukrainians know. 4 minutes on the blondies. I knew I smelled like they were almost ready. Okay, going to get some water. Eight cups or 2 liters. I hear some popping. That's how you know your rice is toasting up. Holy, it is getting really hot down there. Okay. Stir, stir, stir. That toasted quicker than I thought. Excuse? Viyun. Yeah, hello, tattoo girl. Like, what is this? I'm picking that out. Excuse me, rice in the pot. How's your weekend, Viyun? The annoying feta lover. Core Router 2000, welcome, thanks for the follow. Okay, going to get one of these filled at least. And I usually fill with hot water just so it doesn't cool down the pot too much. All sorts of smells in here now. And then we know that the rice is toasting because it'll turn more white in color rather than translucent. Just picking out the kernels that got a bit dark. That went so fast. Panjan Dragons? Huh? Indominus, if I don't see your message, just like reread it or retype it. I'm not gonna keep scrolling up. I don't know how to say that anymore. Just retype it. That's all everyone else does instead of telling me to do that because it's super distracting. Okay, ready? Water. There should be a nice sizzle. Oh, no sizzle. That's fine, I guess. Cool. Just gonna turn that up more. Okay, gonna go grab our other 4 cups of water. Please roll up my sleeves. I will come and get you, Mish. I will come straight from Canada over there. I think the water is just cold out of the tap. That's why it didn't sizzle. But basmati does cook up a bit fluffier than jasmine. So we do have that. Just I do find like basmati, the kernels are also a bit more delicate. And then I will put the lid on this and just wait to hear it come up to a simmer, which should not take long. 27 seconds on the Blondie bars. Does? Yeah. Please. That's such an inside joke. People come in telling me to roll up my sleeves, telling me that I ruin chicken all the time. It's just a thing. It's just a thing that we know as a streamer. Okay, prepping some area to cool these bars off. And then all we're gonna do is take an internal temp to make sure they are baked all the way through. Look at this. Delavi, hello. Look at those. So these actually usually register a bit lower. I almost didn't see my thermometer there for a sec. The panic in my voice. Lower. It's not ready yet. We'll go a bit longer. That's why I didn't turn up the heat too much. Closer to like 325. We will go maybe another 7 minutes. Just the middle is a bit gooey still. I feel like 5 won't be enough, but 7 will probably be perfect. Hey Siri, set a 7-minute timer.
7 minutes, starting now.
Yeah, can't use Google Translate for everything. But I mean, it also does help to know what they're saying. And it's like, they're probably not saying nice things most of the time. We know this. Okay, rice is almost simmering. I'm just gonna give it a stir to make sure it's not stuck on the bottom, because that would be sad. And then what? The next thing that I have on the list is the herb butter, which we can start softening the butter up, I suppose. And we're gonna mix that in the food processor, I was thinking. Whip it up. Whip it good. Spicy Saturday, chat. Me oh my. Yeah. I've only had 2 cups of coffee, guys. My brain is not up to speed yet. Triple team. Let's go. Cookie's like, okay. What exactly is happening here? Can't believe how dark it actually got in here. Hello. Sunshine? We got a bit of clouds. Okay, herb butter. We got the butter out. We're gonna do parsley. We got basil, a lot of it. And I think some sage and just a very small amount of rosemary. And then for the asparagus, we'll do parsley. What else? I'll check what other herbs we have in there. I guess we can like double up on the herbs because it will taste different in the chicken and on the asparagus. Ooh, I also have this mix of the sliced green onion. Parsley, bring this out, bring the basil. I'll bring the onion out for the cabbage rolls. Yo, I just realized that we did have carrots to put in the meatloaf yesterday. It was in another drawer. Oops. Biggest bag of basil ever. May you say one word in French? Yeah. On a package of Uncle Ben's rice, I once read, with great viewer numbers comes great trolling. Gotta boot them all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, bonjour. Like, that's at least a word we can understand. And like French cooking terms as well, right? But there is a limit. Okay, that's slowly coming up. Daz, thanks for gifting this up to Wolf Girl. Yeah, one word allowed per foreign language. That's it. Okay, let's start picking our herbages while we wait. Just keep going. Welcome to the kitchen crew, Wolf Girl. Happy you found us today. I think you will find your little home here on Twitch. Thanks, Dust, for gifting her to join the community. And I can also say, like, no one's ever come into chat before, like, introducing themselves. People are like, very secretive, usually. It's like, I don't want you to know who I am. I don't know why. That's right, Torino. Yeah, one German word. Vune. Spellion. Thank you, friend. That's a 13 months in a row? Congrats. How have you been? Also gonna peek at the rice. Okay, she's coming up to a simmer. Don't want any stickage happening still. It's not what we're about. Nine. Is that what Vune said? Mish doesn't know her word. Oh, you're recovering from hand surgery? I wasn't laughing at that, by the way, Spellion. Well, I hope that you have a speedy recovery, whatever that you had to have done. Hopefully nothing too serious. 1 minute on the Blondie bars. Why do I feel like they're done, though? No, you're good, Wolf Girl. You're good. My mods are good about knowing what's going on. Okay, ready? It's time. I'm peeking again. Stop that one. Timer off. Hi, Big Daddy Obear. How are you? Vyun just sneezed in several languages. Is that what he said? My mom's word, halupsi. Very Ukrainian. I think this is good now. We need the sugars to cook enough. They have cooked enough. Come over here. Hello. Salted butterscotch Blondie bars. There's no more jiggle now. It's good. Now those are cooling. Those are so heavy. Like so heavy. Turning this off, it's gonna beep. Rice is looking really good, guys. This is what I got going on beside us. Cooking right along. Keep my eye on that. Next one, let's pick some more herbs. What is happening in chat? This is so wild, I love it. Spelling, you cut tendons and a nerve in your dominant index finger? Shoot. Like accident then. Whoa, that is a massive thing of sage. What are they trying to do to me here? Sage and poultry is really nice together. I think that's the limit though, because it's quite a strong flavor. Let's also make sure that we save some of the herbs for our asparagus later. So I'll do a little container. Herb lemon roasted asparagus. So we'll do that for finishing. As well as a bit of basil. I washed my hands before cooking. I've probably washed my hands today, like what, chat? At least 6 times already. Depending on the different things that we've done. Yeah, your wife just asked if you're okay. That's some serious stuff, right? It's crazy. So you can see how basil really doesn't want to last long in the fridge, no matter like how you pack it. It always makes me a bit sad. I swear they pack things to like make them go bad. I swear it sometimes. Okay, that can go in with that. I think I'll go with that for the rest. Now we have extra basil. Might just have to make some basil oil and put it in the freezer. Yeah, the only good basil is fresh off the plant, right, Scoots? And then I think we'll do this as well for the asparagus to sprinkle over it. Sliced green onion and parsley chopped up already. So all of this can go together for later. Bam, put that over. How's our rice doing? Get in there. Just keep picking. And then we're gonna make the herb butter for the Kiev in the food processor. We'll blitz up the butter a bit on its own to like whip it up, make it lighter so it's easier to pipe. And then from there we put the herbs in and blitz them up. It can be a bit chunky. And then we always season with some salt and pepper as well. This chat is hilarious. Yes. Yeah, you're not wrong. And like if you think like it's not always like this, no, it is. It is. We always have fun together. This is our escape from the real world. Get your popcorn ready. Whoa. This race is coming on up. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit now. Holy! It's almost done, guys. I think I might just like almost leave the lid off. That's where we're at. I don't know if that's enough rice though. So right now we're picking rosemary. And yeah, thanks Scoots, posting the incentives for the day. I think right now we're working up to 550 sub points for Sam to do the blindfold taste test instead of me. You guys talking about me? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's all good. So 4 herbs for the herb butter. Rosemary, sage, parsley, basil, and if you had thyme, that would be good too. What? Blood oak, thank you. That's a tattoo for you, Oak. I think you're already up here too, yeah. You got your name on the wall last time, so that's a balloon. What color you want? White, purple, green, or blue? Let's welcome in everyone. Manson 6649, Armored Baron, Georgia Girl, Turntable Tales, Crispy 343, Suzanne Likes Cake, Yet It Is, Squishy Cheeks, Jammy Heel, and Ross Doa. Yeah, Georgia Girl got one. Eric gifting a sub too. Kalisti. Hi Bonk, you're here. Hope you're doing good. Go with Parp. Purple balloon. Go, go, go. There's only one left now. Only one more purple balloon. And then after this, I'll go wash my hands. Or after we do the tattoo, let's say. Haircut, gas up, car wash. Nice one. Yeah, Sam asked if we should go wash the car quickly this morning. I was like, no, there's no time. Because Oak, you gifted one earlier, right? This is your 10. Sloth is going for a nap after having to shovel everything. That's for you, Oak. It's a big one. Just keeping an eye on my rice over here. It's really, really close to being done. Next one. For Blood Oak, I might actually... Blood Oak, I'm gonna start the black and white sleeve with you. I really want to get this one on. Like 2 ravens together. Oof. That's a tribal tattoo if I've ever seen one. Ravens are awesome. Why did that one speak to me? Okay, we'll do that one and then this really cool whale one. Beachy Peasy Sandy, thank you for the 4-month resub. How are you doing? Yet it is. Happy Saturday. If you're following the description for this stream correctly, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Get we, thank you for the follow. We're at 4 hours. Look, we're a third of the way through already. Okay, really just monitoring my rice. The last thing we want to do at this point is burn it. That would be Saja. Okay, other arm. This won't be hard to get in here. Bonk, are you having a good day off though? Okay, other sleeve is starting. I think this can go here. But I'll put the other one like on my wrist, I'm thinking. Yeah, chat's been crazy today, just keeping it around the 3-hour mark. And Samo should be back soon as well. He was going out to get his taste testing ingredients for us to do later today. And he just had to pick up a jar of sauerkraut for the rice. Going to your friend's band show tonight? About 40 minutes away. That's a nice little trip. Hi, Merked by a Skirt. How are you? Is it the same band that you usually see play Bonk or someone different? How cool is that? I really like Ravens too. Okay, that rice is almost done. Let's keep going. This one we'll do here. How are we doing? We're doing good. The day is like honestly flying by. We are now cooking for our community supper club that we do on Saturdays. We have 7 dinners to do for them and 4 desserts. And then Sam goes and delivers that later between 5 and 6 p.m. our time. Look at that. That's a really nice one. That looks really real. Really, really real. Just gonna move these herbs over for a moment. Welcome back, Nike. Let's see here. I don't really hear anything going on now in the bottom. It's almost there. Couple more seconds and that will be done. Just let the last little bit of moisture cook out. And then what we're gonna do, pour this out and spread it on a sheet pan lined with parchment to cool off. May you give a recommendation for an ingredient you use for cheesecake? Sure. We are no strangers to cheesecake here. Just got home from work a bit ago, Merks. How was it? Not too crazy, hopefully. Yeah, blaze away, you're good. Bonk has cleared the blazing. It is allowed. Yum, that sounds good, Wolf Girl. Another thing I like to sneak into cheesecake is like a sour cream. Is nice too. Really parchment. That's what you say? The parchment's just like, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Band drama? There's all sorts of stuff that go on here, Nike. Yeah, that's me, Paloozer. That would be my face. Too good. Lauren's like, I ain't going on a hike. Screw this. Okay. I think all the moisture's cooked out now. It's dry. It's dry. Let's do this. It still tried to stick. What a sneaker. Basmati rice. Shh. Trying to give me a run for my money. Please. Now we spread it out. Just to the edges. And now we won't end up with sticky, messy rice later. Taking it out of the pot also helps it from overcooking, because as it sits there, it'll keep cooking from the steam. And that's how you end up with soggy, sticky, mushy rice. Just the worst texture ever. I'm gonna hold on to this spoon with the rice though. Might as well reuse this later when we fry it up. Done with that. And yeah, we still have to add bacon and sauerkraut to it. So it might not look like a lot at this moment, but it'll be more than enough. Just keep my dish stat going there. Get rid of my bacon fat parchment. Rinse of the hands. Cookie! Thank you for the 1700 bits. Wow. Weather's crazy there as well, Merked. Have snow falling in Virginia. Is that like not very typical then? Work in the medical field and had a house call today. So cool. How do we keep most of it from sticking? I think we just have to know when to take it off of the heat. Like I usually listen for it to stop sizzling and that's when I know. And I cook it at quite a high heat, I don't simmer it. That's about all I have for that. I'm gonna pop that up there, let that cool off, and now it's herb butter time. We already prepped the herbs. I might actually blitz up the herbs first on their own in the Robo Coupe. Unplug the induction, we don't need that currently. Get the robot. Here we go. And yeah, you can always put a bit of fat in with the rice if you're worried about it sticking, and then that adds flavor, whether it's butter, coconut oil, or any other type of oil. What? There is so many balloons. Move them over from this area. 2, 4, 6. We're at 8. 8 already. 8 birthday balloons. It's normal weather there. Okay, this is the robot. So first just make a little paste with all these herbs. Blitz them up. Then we can kind of just pour it out, whatever will come out, and then we add the butter in. And then we're gonna put that into a piping bag to pipe into the chicken. Hi Alf, how are you? Oh. Turn that on properly, Kate. There we go. Just do a little pulse action. Yeah. Chop it. Chopping it. You miss being in stream? Hardly toasted. Found a new game you've been playing nonstop, GTA roleplay. Yeah, my brother is obsessed with watching that on Twitch. He's like, this is way better than TV. I'm happy you found that. That's really cool. You've seen it, Torino. You've seen the tweet. Let's see how this is. We can keep going. Still quite chunky. So now I'll just turn this on full. And then next, I was thinking we need like 1.5 pounds of butter. Maybe even all of this. It's okay if there's extra. Yeah, we're on to lunch bonk. Just keep going. It smells so good. I just want to make sure the rosemary is blitzed up. Yeah, we're caught up. We're doing really good. Small container to just soften the butter up a bit so it can whip. I don't even think we're gonna take the herbs out of there. We're just gonna blitz it with the butter next. It'll go nice and smooth. So then once we have the butter made, we can prep the chicken breast next. Just have to go grab the two cases from the fridge in the shop. Mrs. BC, thank you for this 16-month resub. How have you been? That's so exciting. And even with like a Prime Gaming sub attached to your Amazon Prime, if you have it, you get 1 free sub a month if you hook it up to Prime Gaming. It's my birthday. It was earlier this week, madame, but we didn't stream. So I thought, what a perfect way to host a subathon. Okay, like seconds, literal seconds in the microwave just to soften, no melt. Do like 10-second increments, I think. Thank you, madame. And you've been good, Mrs. BC? Great. Happy to hear it. Okay, a bit more. Let's do 15 seconds. And then I'll get a spatula. A spatula for the robot. You know what? It actually comes with its own. It's really fancy. This is the fancy robot spatula. $15 more. It'll be perfect. How's your week, madame? Yeah, I forgot to yell, Alf says. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. 31 years around the sun. Okay, ready? There might be a sploot in the middle here. Just gonna commit to the drop. This is where we're going. Let's go. No complaints about a butter shortage on this stream. Not. And then, so we've done breakfast. We've completed dessert. We're working on lunch, which is more like a dinner. And then don't ask me what actual dinner is later. I've been told to stop asking or thinking about it. So I said, okay, I'm in. One less thing for me to do. I'm hoarding the butter. Yeah, if there's a shortage, you can blame me, honestly. Drop that biatch right in there. I think, what? Should we do a bit of garlic in? I was thinking we'd do garlic with the asparagus. We can put a touch in here, a couple cloves. Okay, let's see how this does. Garlic, herb, chicken butter. Okay, let's stop there. Looks like I need to push this down. Get in there. Maybe bust it up a touch. Okay, couple of garlics. I think we'll have to mince it in now, just so we don't have insane big chunks. And I will say, this last garlic we bought was just atrocious, honestly. The way that it just all sprouted up. I'm upset. I'm a bit upset. I know, the pile of roasted garlic, right? That would have been so dang good. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 nice cloves. 4, 5, 6. Do one more. Is this one okay? That one is not okay. Neither is that one. Okay, there we go. Smash and peel. Makes you want to make fresh bread. And then roast some garlic. Smush the cloves into the fresh bread. Yahoo! Yeah, it's all gonna cook together, that's right. So fresh is okay. We'll just make sure we bust it up a bit smaller before we put it in, that's all. Who in chat has had a chicken Kiev before? Or like a similar style? Because like cordon bleu is kind of similar, just different fillings. You have bonk? Nice. So you know exactly what I'm doing right now then. And this is actually what we made at work this week for one of the mains. Was chicken Kiev. So one funny thing that sometimes happens at work is like I always talk about what I'm gonna be cooking on the weekend on stream. And then chef will overhear, like we've worked together before, and like steal my idea for the next week. So you know how last week we did spaghetti meatballs on the weekend? Well, guess what was on the menu for this past week at work? Spaghetti and meatballs. And so I said, you know what? I'll just copy what Chef did this week and make chicken Kiev. You love it, Funky Savvy? And you've made your own version of it, cordon bleu cookie? Chicken Kiev. I'm saying it so wrong. Yeah, basil, prosciutto, mozza? What? Yum. You'll have to ask Sam. He was the meatball cooker all week, Mish. I do like the school and kids lunch side of it. He's just covering someone who's on 2 months of holidays right now. Handling the balls. Thanks, Dust. A disclaimer. A Dosh Moosh disclaimer. Thank you for that. Schwans? Yeah. They did make that, didn't they, Bonk? Oh, Schwans. Schwans was like what was before M&M Meat Shop. Is that an accurate saying? Schwans was like the pre-M&M Meat Shop. Do you guys have that in America? You too. You two are something else. Okay. Now, one more thing. Before we blitz this, I'm just gonna do a touch of seasoning, because we gotta always season the butter. Yeah. It's the orig. Juicy, buttery chimkin. We still have Schwabs. Yeah, we don't have Schwans anymore in Canada. I don't know if it's anywhere else. But out west, not a thing. Healthy dose of pep. Did I eat all of the swans? Yes. So much that they went out of business. 2 pinches of salt. We might need more. We will taste this once it's blended up. I should have went around with the spatula. Are swans the national bird of Denmark? I just learned something new. There we go. Now it can keep going. Scrape this off the best we can. Couple more mixes. Yeah, ice cream sandwiches, push pops, so many yummy things from Schwann's. The excitement seeing the truck come down the street. Do you see that one nub of butter's just like, nah, I'm not. Like, excuse? Those bars look insane back there. That piece of butter. Get in there. What do you think you're trying to pull here? Yeah, hanging on. Not anymore. They literally just drove down the street yesterday, Scoots. Stab it. That's aggressive, but I like it. Okay, let's see. This is looking so dang good. Basically, we make a compound butter, right? Perfect. Garlic, herbs, perfect seasoning of salt and pepper. That is going to make some insane chicken. That's how I feel. I had to sing it. So now that goes into a piping bag. Gets piped into the chimkin. Sorry for the rockages. One day that won't be a thing. One day. And then if you have extra butter, well, I hope you have bread around because you can make some garlic bread with the garlic herb butter. Yeah, Scoots knows. Put that on bread. Sprinkle some cheese. Everyone is happy. We're piping it right up the chicken. Right in there, Mish. Okay. Grabbing a piping bag. Actually, my baking box is over here. I brought it in. And if I don't like the piping bag that I have, I might just put it in a Ziploc. We're holding on to our eggers for the breading station coming up next. My baking bin. No, we can do this one. And then just a regular round tip with a nice big opening on it. Got it. Oh, I might have to cut this one a bit. I mean, I'm okay if it kind of is inside of there. Yeah, augmentation. Let's do this. So now we fill up the little piping bag. We'll probably do a couple of renditions. Yeah, that looks so perfect, hey? Really nice garlic herb butter. Me, oh my. And now it's nice and soft that we can pipe it. It's not gonna give us any issues. Drop that in. Shake it down. And then I'll go grab the chimkin next. We're prepped up. The chicken part's really easy for stuffing it. The breading part might be a little bit of a challenge, but we'll see. So I'm only gonna do that much just because I don't want the heat from my hands to melt the butter either if we put too much in. Put that there. Okay, I will go grab the chicken and then we'll work on this cutting board, I think. We'll just lay out as much as we can on the board. Pipe the breasts. Okay, be right back. I gotta mute it for a sec. We got a peppers back. Okay, here's our chickens. Zam zam. Halal. Boneless, skinless. This is what you want. It's actually like one of the rare times that we don't want bone in, skin on, right? So I'll work one of these at a time, I think. Just gonna grab my boning knife. It is just complete slop fest outside right now. So melty and messy. Like, can't walk around without splashing yourself. That one time, a whole piping bag full of herb butter and a family-sized box of Ritz crackers. Oh, I would be destroyed. So I'm using this to open the package and then also using the boning knife to make this slit in the chicken breast. Is, like, Sam okay? I feel like he's been gone for hours. And we are out of gloves, so I gotta do this all clean, clean, clean hands. Mish. Hey, get out of there. Get your face out of there. Do you need to lay down over here? We just gotta move the balloons. Okay. Lay down. Lay down. Also see what we're working with, because this is what I felt like was gonna happen anyways, is usually the tenders are already coming off, right? What if I move this up top? Usually the tenders are already falling off. Let's see what we're working with, because I'll probably just cut that off and save that for another thing. Maybe we'll make some chimkin strips on stream. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Dog looks at me as I like slightly step on her paw. That's better. We want them all like the same size, right? So that it all cooks at the same rate. Definitely clean off anything that looks like this, like connective or veiny bits. That's a discard. Almost done? Okay, good. I was just a bit worried about you. I don't care if you're taking your time. I just make sure you're okay. Sharply boning them and then stuffing them. Oh, baby. What is going on here? Who knows, really? Like, I'm putting no effort on the boning knife for that. So we'll clean this out as well. There's always that vein by like where the breast and the chicken wing go together. And it doesn't break down even with cooking. Chimkin tenders. I'm in. So what, we need 7 of these for supper club. And then 4 for us. But honestly, if there's extra, I might just do all of them. Do them all up and freeze some. Yeah. If you were blind and needed descriptive audio, like how it was when the only deaf guy came in earlier. I always feel bad. This could go one of 3 ways, Torino says. Okay, that one is okay. That one is large. Large and in charge. Mish. Mish likes to just keep a semi-medium level of stress in chat for the mods. What is this? Get out of there. Okay, now, from here, I'll just move this over. We are gonna go in from the other way. So we go through the thick side, in, and then over is what we want. We don't want to poke through at all, either. Center your knife. Keep it horizontal. Slowly go through to open up a pocket. That's it. That's it. One and done. Fingers twitching. Don't make them. They will do it. These mods are not scared. Boom. Insane. It's gonna be delicious. And like you can feel the boning knife in there, so you really shouldn't make a mistake if you take your time to do it right. And then literally after these are prepped, for baking, like once they're filled and breaded, all we have left to do is the asparagus on the trays. Asparagus, prep that for roasting, and then just do a nice little chopped mix of the herbs, lemon zest, and juice to finish the asparagus after roasting. That's it. So we're doing really good. And we still have to cut up the Blondie bars. Should we just prep the other chicken breasts that we need at this point as well? I feel like that's a smart thing to do. Everything in repetition will go quicker. So what do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 8. So we already have the 7 for supper club. We only really need 3 more from here. I feel like we might have like a butter chicken coming up or something on stream to use up this breast. Either that or like a tandoori chicken. These are some options. So take off the tendy. Whoa, this one is massive. Clean off this if it's still on there. One. That one's small, so I'm gonna actually save that for something else just to keep this all consistent sized. Whoa, this one needs a bit extra trimming, it looks like. Whatever this is on the side. Nice one. And 3. I'll do 1 extra. Just for good measure, because sometimes things happen. Look at this little fox. The best. Are you looking at my chicken? Talking to the dog. Are you looking at my chicken and licking your lips? Better not blem the chicken. I'll get you. I'll blame you. Butter chimkin. Since we have a bunch of coconut milk too. Butter chimkin is life. Okay, last ones. And then I guess after this, I'll just go wash my hands. And we'll prep the sheet pans for baking. We need 3 separate sheet pans to bake. That's a big pile of boobs. We got a Samo. Okay, Dust, we'll hold down the fort. Thanks for letting us know. We'll try and keep things under control. Can't maybe make any promises, but we got this. Okay, so here's this. Nice. Thank you. Sauerkrauts for the lazy cabbage rolls. Gonna wash up. I got a chicken hand. How was your drives? Good. You're making her too excited.
I don't know what you're excited for.
You came home. Three sheet pans.
Or anything, I need you to close your eyes and open your hands.
Close my eyes and open my hands.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat, what is this?
This is your late night dinner. Happy birthday.
Oh shit, I know what this is. Hey. What?
That's all for you. I don't want any of it.
That's all for me? That's my birthday gift. One king crab leg. I got a leg bunk. A leg up, if you will. Mwahahaha. Thank you. Okay, so we'll let that thaw then. Don't smell my crab leg. That's mine. Yes. King crab leg, that's life. I've been talking about this for over a year. Thank you. I knew he had something in his mind planned.
Stop asking me.
Okay, so I have like what, an hour to get things done. I'm just getting ready to bread the chicken.
Spread it.
Okay. I just gotta pipe the butter in.
Pipe it up.
Pipe it up. And that's where we're at.
It's like a done.
How are we gonna cook it? I don't think I'm gonna cook it for myself. Or do I have to cook it?
You have to cook it for yourself.
We'll break it down and probably just steam it, Mish.
I'm gonna refund Mary's redemption.
Okay.
I don't have time to pull out the fillet for it.
This dog is sitting right down like a good dog.
The price per kilo now is $130.
$130 a kilo. Wasn't it like 70 before? Hello, parchment. Please behave. That's some fancy stuff. Okay, so from here, I guess I'll just stuff the chicken boob and then put it over to the sheet pan. That's why we have extra butter. Look at this. Okay, work this through. And then we're literally just gonna stick this in the slot we made. And watch it fill up. And we can like kind of work it down farther. You can see how much butter I added. Oh, baby. Hello. Hello there. Smoosh it down to the thin part. There we go. Close it up. Yeah, it's up 2 whole cup sizes. You got it, Bunk. We're going with the butter augmentation today. Yes. No, but the eggs are right there for you to crack. Oh no, that one must have had a little bit of a hole down on the other side. R.I.P. The dog's tail is just like slightly wagging right now. She's like, what is happening in here currently? And then we want to like keep the butter basically sealed inside. We don't want it to come out if possible. Oh, that one had two. So from here, I'll just kind of put that on the end. I don't want to put it back in the RoboCoop since it's touched raw chicken. Hi, Lilypad, how are you? You've wanted to make these, Funky Savvy. Yeah, the trick is this small hole with like a boning knife or paring knife. And then we seal that up. And so we seasoned the herb garlic butter as well, so it's not just bland. Samo's making a little egg wash right now for the breading station. So you go flour, egg wash, breadcrumb mixture.
You're looking really good for timing right now, right?
I think I am doing really good.
It's only
Well, no, we have to
It's
be
3
cooking in an hour though.
3:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you have to do is sear the chicken breast and turn the oven on, right?
And prep the asparagus, that's it.
Okay.
I still have to fry up some bacon and onion as well. So like all this stuff takes time when you work in a basement kitchen. Some of you may get that if you watch Next Level Chef.
Back it up.
Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by today, Lil. We've been having a really good day so far. Our timer's at just over 2 hours left to go. We're working on some of our supper club stuff right now to go deliver to some amazing peeps later on today. Oh, that one had a little bit through as well. But like a little bit of butter will cook out. Just because that's how things happen. Like the chicken's gonna shrink a bit. So don't get too stressed if you see some come out on the sheet pan. But some should like really stay in as well. The herb and garlic kind of helps it stay together. Yeah, whoa, that's amazing. And then the panko is the other bag as well, the silver one. Please use that up. Yeah, you do see the wagging tail. She's into whatever's going on here. Work that down. Man, just a really small refill I need, that's it. Hot lava chicken, yes, yeah. When you take these out of the oven, let them rest for like a couple minutes. Otherwise you'll blow your face off. Never be the same. 1 scoop is all I'm going with. Now that doesn't go back in the robot since we touched some raw things. That can go right there. Scoop this up. Thank you, Lil. It's me. The birth person is me. Work this back down the best we can. Oh, we might have to work this first into the chicken breast. Oh, there was only 2 left. Even easier. There, we got the air pocket now. Happy being born today. It was a bit earlier in the week, but we're all celebrating together today since we didn't stream on the day. Thought it would be fun together. So far, it has been. Just put that there for you. I couldn't reach around. Ye old reach around. And yeah, we're working on the lunch part, which will be more like dinner, the way things time out here. Whoa, that one really got filled. Okay, so whatever is left in here, we just chalk that up to a small loss, and that's okay. That's why I only put enough what I thought we would need. September 6th, baby. Yeah, you got a ways to go. I love how I always get like Uber Eats notifications while I'm streaming. It's like, please. You joking me? Is this some kind of sick joke? Okay, wash up. Gotta put the leftover chicken back in the fridge right now before we go any farther. Excuse me, girl. Take the bacon out. Five hours 44. How? Look at how good Sam is at this. He's already done that many. That looks really good, dearly. Yeah. How many did you make this week? He made 100 of those. Herb butter, prep chicken stuff, breading. Next one I had on the list was the asparagus, but I'm gonna do some bacon dicing for the cabbage rolls. Yes. Boom. He's such a beast. And then also for the cabbage rolls, maybe before we even do the bacon, we'll dice up this onion really quick. The onion gets fried with the bacon. Yeah, I'm only highlighting this because I can flex. Flex with those points, girl. Boom. So I'm gonna do this really nice small dice. Oh yeah. Yeah, one jar is lots. You don't want it to just like taste like that, right? I'm gonna taste the rest of some stuff as well. Zero confidence in doing what I'm doing? Well, let me tell you, like, there was once upon a time when I had no confidence cutting an onion like that as well. You just have to practice. The more you do it, the easier it gets. It really is that simple. Like, I have so many hours in the kitchen compared to maybe a lot of you guys. So when I make things look easy, it's because I've done it a lot before. And like, just goes to show how dang good you can get at cooking. Something to work towards. Yeah, I can make a heckin' bowl of cereal though. Hey, at least you can feed yourself. Some people can't even do that. I just took out this onion butt there. I will put this just in a small container for now. Oh, that's what took you. Guys, there was a 5-car pileup when Sam was driving around today. Beautiful sunny day, you know it.
It's so melty.
Yeah, just a slop fest. Okay. Samo is done the breading. Crushed it. Thank you for that, dearly. And it's like as simple as that, right? You guys have seen us make a breading station before. If you need to know how to do it, we linked a very nice recipe for this from Alton Brown. Chicken Kiev. Onions, good to go. Those will basically like disappear into the rice. Next one, just gonna dice up the bacon on this small board. Biscuits and sausage gravy. I can get into that. That's what I think, Scoot. Like, I think you can pre-bread them, freeze them, and then bake them at a later time. Like, that's what they do at a lot of the other, like, what do we call those? Fast food shops? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say that. That sounds
Pre-made frozen shop? That is some meaty bacon. Hello. So basically, hardest part of stream is done. I don't know if the next thing you want to do is cut up the Blondie bars next.
Next thing I want to do is sear off these chickens.
Okay, you're gonna sear them first and then bake them? If you want, I have a pan over here just from the eggs earlier. That's what I was gonna reuse. You can just give it a wipe out. Because there's eggs in the breading mix, right? It's just fat on there, that's it. Yeah, this is the bacon that we make ourselves. It is legit. Can confirm. I think it would work good. Scoots. A pre-done Kiev, like stuffed chicken breast, for sure. Why not? Maybe Alton even gives freezing instructions on the recipe. I'm not sure because I haven't looked at it yet today. Just like had an idea in my head and went with it. So now we're gonna slice this in half and make like little lardons to fry up. So we really distribute the bacon throughout. Basically homemade bacon bits. They're like half the size and thickness of a lardon. So we fry the bacon up, take that out, then fry the onion, take that out. And then I don't know if we just like toss the rice in, fry it all together. Might do it to order since everything else is done in the oven. Yeah, it might be better to let the chicken rest with the breading on it for a bit if you're gonna freeze it. Good point, Alf. Yeah, I've never done that style before, so I'm really not sure. I've done stuff like Wellington before, pre-done, frozen. That works good. What's that, sorry?
You can IQF those the way there.
Sam says you can IQF the way it is now. Oh yeah, so we used some of this earlier, Lily, in our croissant breakfast sandwich this morning. That was breakfast. This is hilarious. lot of bacon even. This is what's happening beside. Samo's ladling in oil, and he's just gonna do a little sear off on the chicken before we bake. Does that help the coating adhere better too?
Yeah.
Just adds more flavor. Okay, gonna go wash up. He's helping now. I think I'll also get the sauerkraut draining. I'll be back momentarily. In all my years of cooking, what's the worst accident I've had? Okay, I'll be back and tell you. Also, Muffin Guy 08, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm back. Got that perfect beard. Yeah, so individually quick frozen, that's what they're saying.
IQF.
Don't.
So.
Oh, you're just doing that to come into some of the scene a bit? I like it. Do I need to take that from you?
Yes.
All of this? Yeah, that's what my thought was as well. Thank you. Okay, so next thing I'm gonna work on beside is the asparagus. So I have to go grab that too. Cook from frozen, that does make sense. I can see the breading coming off if you let it thaw too much. Okay, one more time, BRB. Like, she literally walks back in like she's supposed to be here. I brought back one lemon as well for that. Put it back there. Okay, come over here. This is a wild view. Each one of these bags is open. So now we need even more sheet pans prepped up. How's Snookers doing today? I don't know, Cassius. If Canadian bacon really is ham, why is it called that? I literally have no idea. Sam, do you know?
No idea.
We don't know. All of the asparagus. You're doing good, Snookers? Perfect. We're cooking.
Up by the orange pot for yourself.
Give me that. If there's extra stuff there, just give it to me instead of putting it in a weird spot.
Nice sleeve so far.
Thank you. Done with those as well?
Yeah.
Perfect. Always organized and clean. Always, always. Just makes things so much easier. I was just like, give me this. And then there's still a little container with herbs, right? I need that later. Okay, thank you. Now I'm okay. Now we're okay. Okay, back to this. So we don't want to go any darker than that you saw on the sear. So much asparagus. Mish, leftover pasta salad, yummo. That is the massive amount. So first we have to cut off all of the bottoms. But first I think I'll prep the sheet pan. Oh, Doggo got lucky. Holy. She's like, hell yeah. And you know what? For the asparagus roasting, I never put a parchment on there because it doesn't stick at all. Let's just cut the bottoms off and then we'll start laying it out in the orders that we have to cook it. Canadian bacon comes from the back of the pig and ham comes from the butt or the back leg. So like same but different. Yeah, back bacon, I guess, is a better one rather than Canadian bacon. This is true. So I always cut off like the first 1 inch or 2 inch of the base of the asparagus. We can put that on the sheet pan. There's not much that we can do with these after it's trimmed. Nor do I want to take the time to do that. I just don't have the time during the week. Doggo loves asparagus, yep. Yesterday she had cauliflower. Today she gets asparagus. I'm gonna take that trivet off. It's in the way. Those Italian breadcrumbs were nice, hey? They smelled so yummy when I used them yesterday. So always line up the base and then cut. And if you're unsure where to cut, you could always take the spear and break it. And that also tells you where you should be cutting. Yeah. Then she brought you Montreal smoked meat and it was over. We also make that ourselves, and that one's even longer. That's like almost a 3-week total process to like make it properly. Kills me right now. Like, Dad? Dad, I'm over here still, okay? Holy frick. She's like, Dad, it's not dinner time yet. You're being good. Halfway through, it seems. Corned beef and pastrami, isn't it just worth the effort, hey? It's so worth it. And like when it's made right, you just can't even eat a lot of it either. Like you really want to savor it. So after this, we'll oil, salt and pepper all the asparagus on the trays.
It's 2 going to
So it's 4 for the first round.
3 for the second round.
Yes. And then 5?
Yes.
Why is there 5? Oh yeah, I did just an extra chicken breast just in case anything happened.
Perfect.
That's what I did to cover our butt.
I always like covering our butts.
Cover the butt. Fried up 20 egg rolls, Mary, while watching. Love it. Enjoy. We're spreading the deliciousness over here. Corned beef is the thing some people buy in a can. Yeah, that's the absolute worst kind of it, Mish. That's the lowest form of corned beef you'll ever find.
Our chicken's on top of the pans.
Our chicken's on top of the pans, heard? Oh, Doggo gets another sneaky asparagus. She's like, see? This is why I'm still here. Oh, this needs a trim for sure. There's also asparagus on her head. I'm in. It's good, guys, okay? Asparagus is good. Okay, we'll just put that there. Look at that, guys. So just searing the outside, not actually cooking through. You get that one too, because it's small. She's like, yeah, I do. Yeah, that one was for me. Keeps her regular. There's way worse things to give to a dog. Time for cocoa and night nights, Josie? You work tomorrow? Okay, well, thanks for hanging out. You did good. If I know what time it is there for you, tomorrow is gonna be a good one. Kate's fluffy pancakes for breakfast. Yay! We're having a nice community breakfast after our subathon. Okay, just gonna do a little wipe up here of some shrapnels. Samo, I will reuse that pan if you want to just pour the breadcrumbs out, or I can do it after, but I will be using that. Maka, thank you for the 200 biddies. Birthday bitlies is what we get from Maka. Whoa, we're like sideways. There we go. You're a corned beef. You got a burn, Mary, on your thumb? Ouchie, be careful. So 4, 3, 4 is what we lay out on the sheet pans for portions for roasting. This looks like a 3 almost. Like one good handful of asparagus spears per person. 3, and then 4, 4. all of it. We haven't cooked like this in a while. It feels so good. Just keep going. That's all you gotta do is don't slow down, just keep going. Yep, that looks right. Get the oil next. Nike, I'm moving to Edmonton, guys. I like to do olive oil. Thank you.
Cleaned and rinsed.
Thank you, thank you. Trying to have chef hands, Mary. Excuse me, girl. Excuse me. She's like, oh, you're touching me? It's good. It's good, Auntie. You're coming down to Edmonton, gonna have yourself time.
Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation.
Okay, now I always toss with the oil first just to get it coated. Prague powder, that's what we use in the bacon. Mish, where did you come up with this word? Oh, Alf. Alf said it. Yeah, so that's the pink curing salt. Next up, Samo's into cutting in the Blondie bars. Our 2 insane Lloyd pans that we made of those. No mixer needed for the recipe. I love it. Okay, last tray I'm just mixing on the side. We're at 354. Basically gonna start cooking in the next 15 minutes. You've got to be out the door at 4:45?
4:45 out the door.
Okay. And then you're gone for about 30 minutes.
25, 30 minutes.
And we have 30 minutes chat to do the next 3 orders. Pack up, ready for Sam to take again. And then the last ones, my soap fell, are for us. That was actually perfect sound. Bing! Not the soap. She's wildin'. Okay, now we sprinkle salt and pepper. Samo's trying a Blondie bar. It's insane. Crunchy, chewy, salty, sweet.
What are the dessert counts, please?
Pardon?
What are the dessert counts?
We have 4 total. So each
for everybody?
person is getting 1.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we use, is it number 1 we use? Prague powder? Or number 2? Have to check on the bag.
I needed one center
Samo gave 1 end piece or corner piece and 1 center piece to each person in their container. That's good. Where did I put my lid? There. All corner pan. Whew. Insane. Back this up. Keep our space organized. Whoa, the olive oil was leaking. I will just grab that cloth from you actually, and then we'll start over. Start with a new cloth. That one died. Sam is really spreading the love today. He's such a good cooker. Next thing that we're getting into, guys.
You need to try that.
Oh, Sam says next thing that we're getting into, trying some of our Blondie bar. Look at that. Oh, I really baked it chewy this time.
Yeah, it's good. I wouldn't change anything on that. That's money.
The salt contrast. Like ice cream with that? What? Remember when I said earlier it's almost too sweet? That's how I feel after one bite of those. So a more chewy one, it uses all brown sugar. Brown sugar makes baking things chewy. White sugar makes baking things crispy. We're coming over here and frying up some bacon next. No time for slowing down. And there might come a time today where we go quiet. So just feel free to talk amongst yourselves and watch the fun. Papa, what are you doing? Hey, thank you for your vacuuming services. They are complete. Warm it up. Yeah, seriously, like ice cream on that would make me happy. That's what I would need, just to cut through the bit of sweetness. But the like salt flakes, when you hit that part of it, it's like, what? What is this? What is this madness? One spatula to rule them all. You want to replace the white sugar with brown? Is it a 1-to-1? So that recipe is just all brown sugar. But I have made like really good cookie recipes where it's half and half, white sugar, brown sugar, and that way you get the really nice contrast. Crispy on the outside, really nice and soft in the middle. Let's get this in here. This is the beginning of lazy cabbage rolls. And you know what? While this is frying, I'm gonna get the sauerkraut draining so it's not super soggy wet going in with the rice later. So done with this board. And then I saved one board for the chicken to cut if we wanted to see the center after it bakes, or not. And really, like, not that much dishes so far today. Not too bad. The onion will be going into the pan after the bacon. And then this is our sauerkraut that Sam got for us. Pretty traditional German brand. Mary, you're crazy. In a little bit, I'm preparing pork belly burnt ends. And I'm gonna season the Wagyu tribal to smoke tomorrow. Oh, I can't open this. I need to hit the lid to loosen up the seal. I'm not strong enough. Holy snaky. Bah, I can't get it. Please.
What? Oh.
You need the cloth probably. Oh, I loosened it or was it really hard?
Yeah, you loosened it.
I loosened it. Yes. Yes. Okay, so I have this at 270. I think that's a good temp. Maybe 300 is perfect actually. Now let's get a fine mesh strainer and then just a bowl that can hang out over that doesn't dip too far into it. Probably do this setup. We're gonna use all of that, I think. Need some tongs to work it out of that jar. Or most of it, let's say. Might not use quite all of it, but 3/4. Cabbage and bacon and rice. Basically Ukrainian fried rice, let's say. I've never made this for Sam before. Let's stop there. Are you getting mad at the balloon? Yeah, lucky I had another pair of hands, so that's what I left in there. Let's give this a quick mix before I put it back in the fridge. This isn't gonna take long to fry up. BRB. Been buying the fresh sauerkraut in the fridge section of the market. Nice one. You just bang it on the lid, Lily. Bang it on the counter. I tried to loosen it up by hitting the seal on the outside with the back of my knife, but that actually didn't do it. It didn't work. Let's get a little container bowl for the bacon. We'll put that in. And then I'm gonna reuse this pan to fry the rice up in too. That's what's gonna go down. 404, we're looking good. Just gonna keep cleaning up this area. Wash the asparagus off of my knife so I can chop some herbs coming up. I see I now have a Velcro dog, making sure I'm good, helping me along the way. So we're at the point pretty much where things just have to go in the oven. And then we have one quick fry up in this pan to finish the rice while things are cooking. That's it though. That's how I try and plan my menus now. A couple of things in the oven and just like 1 or 2 things on the stove. Then no one freaks out. Look at the cutting board from the Blondie bars, just straight grease. Butter. All of the butter. Now we're frying. Ouch. Watch your arms. Yeah, nice. Samo has the ingredients for taste tests for us to do after we finish dinner. We'll do that a bit later. Yum. And now while I'm waiting, I'm gonna put these breadcrumbs away. Did a good number on those. We're gonna get out the containers that we will need. Watch out, girl. Watch out, girl. I'm thinking... What? We should be able to do almost everything together in one container. Or we can do the chicken in one probably. On its own. And then the veggies and rice in the other. These balloons, I love how they're just causing havoc. Clear 32 ounce, just do it all in the one container. Okay. Look at this, is frying up really nice now. Realized not long ago that your boyfriend lives like 10 minutes from us? Wait, what? Are you also like in the city? What? Did I know this even? Yeah, get him to get food. Is he moving soon? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 for Finn. This is what we're gonna plate in. I think we'll fit it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might do the rice in just a small container. That might happen. Let's stir this. This is going insane right now. Whoa! Watch your face too! Holy! Oh! The bacon has stuff to say. It's almost done too. You can tell when it starts to foam up like that. We're almost there. And then we're gonna try and take only the bacon out, leave as much fat in there as we can for the onions next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, we have just enough for the rice. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, one short. One short for the lid. Good thing we have options. Bam. Little bit more. 410. Stuff is going in the oven in 5 minutes. You're in Spain, Lily, and he's in Edmonton? This is wild. Is he moving to Spain to see you? Put this beside us. Asparagus, check. Bacon, onion, sauerkraut, check. We just have the lemon and herb and fry the rice. Whoa! Ah! My face! I'm getting this stuff out of here. That is it. Ouch. Please. Hey, Chris. How's the day, my dude? Did you get a chance to go outside? Out of all the days, this would have been the one I should go outside. Maybe I'll go for a walk later when we're done. Nice little warm walk by the river. Could be good to digest. Oh, okay, he's just moving to 118th Spruce Grove for better living conditions. Oh, from 118th. Nice. Yeah, he lives like literally right by us then. That's cool. Well, I hope it all goes well. Kudos to the long distance thing. Okay, so we're reserving the bacon fat for the onions. It's also gonna flavor the rice up. You went for a walk? Nice, dude. Old style, thank you for the 17 months. How is your weekend? And yeah, everything's good here. We built some Lego sunflowers earlier. That was fun. Oh my gosh, that didn't work at all down that side like I wanted. No one saw that, right? Phew. Tried to do like the old scoop off the side of the pan. It did not work in my favor. Okay. We got our fried bacon. Just gonna wipe this up a touch here. Turn this back on. It's onion time now. This should still be really hot, so we're just gonna do all of this. Yeah, don't recommend it, Lily says. The long distance thing, Kate. Especially because of COVID. Yeah, I could see that. That is fair. So toss this around. Get it coated in the fats. Cook this down. Like 10 minutes, let's say. Nice golden brown. Cook out the extra moisture. And yeah, our rice is nice and cooled. It's fluffed up, which is awesome. Been keeping my eye on it back there. And then we just need to finish the garnish for the asparagus. Just a little lemon zest and herb chop. That smells right. Oh, we can go back this way even. The Disaster Artist? Has anyone seen that? I've not even heard of that one. You're from Spain, Lily? Moved back there about 10 years ago. Used to live in the States. Super cool. Almost like pierogies, hey? Fry the onion and some bacon. It's almost like how you garnish pierogies. Same, but different. Yeah, that turned out so good. Nothing stuck together. Love it. Based on the movie The Room. Yeah, I don't know that one either. I'm just the worst, Chris. If you didn't know. Take a couple deep breaths. It does smell really good. Almost like overpowering. I guess while I'm waiting, I can do my lemony things over here. So we're starting with this for the asparagus. Leftover sliced green onion and parsley in the fridge. We're gonna zest this whole lemon next. And toss that in there. I'm gonna do it away from the steam, otherwise it's gonna zest weird. Oh. And I guess I will pop some chicken in right after this. It's time. Since the chicken breasts were already seared, they're not gonna take the full half hour. I'm thinking like 20 minutes. Some of them are still pretty thick. And then usually how we pack the stuff is like the chicken basically rests on the drive over in the container. That's a good amount of zest. Solid tablespoon worth. This chicken. 4. The first 4 are going in. What, I'll set a 10-minute timer and that's when we'll put the asparagus in next. Boom. Timings. Whoa. What the heck? Pan. That was close. Holy shit. That's like the same thing happened to my rice today. Ask me how I feel right now. Kate's angry. You can see the vein in my forehead even. It actually pops out. So I guess I'll pick through some of this after it comes out of the pan. I'm picky. Get the tweezers. This is about the only thing you need tweezers for. Sheesh. The dog is really concerned about me. Took it to a 10. What the frick? It's okay, Astra. She's like, is it though? I'm very particular about the food that I serve. Top quality is what we're about here. Okay. Those were the worst ones. But now 300 is too low. 330, too high, burnt. 300, too low, nothing happens. These are the times when sometimes I miss like a gas burner. You just dial it right in. You're picky as well, Chris? Payments for the therapy sessions, Mish, in monthly feta. We could work something out. Hi, faceplant kegers. I always keep some burnt cream near the stove. Some things you cook just want to be assholes. Yeah. Caramelization. Yeah. Just tell them that. Oh, there were a couple pieces that were like too dark though. Because then it will taste a bit bitter. I think we actually have a command. It's not burnt, it's caramelized. Seven minutes. The chicken's been in for 3. Okay, while I'm waiting, I'm also gonna pick some basil. I think I'll just move this over a bit. Pick some basil on the side so I can keep my eye here, and then we have the parsley pre-picked. Pluck those eyebrows? Wait, what? Okay, this is it. That's it. That's where I'm stopping. Whoa, tractor driving down the street. Just in case you forgot where you lived. You live in Berta. Tractor truck. Pre-picked parsley. Pre-picked parsley. That's a pretty good one. Pretty easy one. Pre-picked parsley for petunia. Now that one throws you for a wild ride. Pre-picked parsley for Petunia. Perfectly pre-picked parsley. Perfect pre-picked parsley. Okay, all done here. I guess I should just turn off the thing. Let me ask us this. Do we want to do the fried rices to order, or just do one big batch and like pull from it? To order? Is that what you said? I can't get this out of here. Hello? I guess we can just leave that little bit in if we're gonna fry to order. And now, just mix this up. So that we just take a little spoonful, put it in with the rice. Onion, bacon, fried, and then we got the kraut. The kraut. Okay, move this over even more, I think. You're on your first can of Monster? Blood oak, be careful, okay? Don't push yourself too much to the limit. Just gonna pick out the brown pieces of basil. 4 minutes on the timer before we throw our asparagus. Literally throw it in the oven. There's no other way. Like, imagine if we actually took things like that seriously. Chef, throw the asparagus in the oven. The cook's like, okay. Actually, yeah, we'll leave that in there because everything is gonna get mixed in there. And thank you, Faceplant. Okay, so now we make the basil blunt. Roll it up. And then slice it, and then we can cut it finer from there. So we start with the biggest leaf and then work towards the smallest ones in the center. That is insane. I wouldn't even be alive, I don't think. Blood oak. I would be just the worst person ever. You would not be seeing me today if that was my sleep schedule for the week. Chicken is looking good. I just thought I should have a quick peek back there. I was like, what if it's burnt and I didn't know? So now we're creating the mixture to sprinkle over the asparagus after it's been roasted. Basil, parsley, green onion, lemon zest. I don't know if we even need any lemon juice. Maybe we will just keep it in this container on the side. The basil blunt. Yeah, my alarm wouldn't even register me. That's true as well. We're almost there, guys. We did so dang good. I'm really proud of us. Just a little bit of help from Sam to keep things going. Extra pair of hands. Now we're set up. Finally chop this. Butter. Butter makes everything better. We have used Too much butter today, Chris, so far for this meal. 2 full pounds of butter for the Blondie bars. I did 1 3/4 pounds of butter for the Kiev. We have some extra though still. Insane amounts of butter today. "30 seconds." So see how this kind of just mixes up into a nice mixture together? Nothing really gets clumped. Oh, don't pour it off of on the side like I just did. Got too excited there. So that's good. While I still have dirty herbage hands, you will juice the lemon. Is this a seedless lemon? What is going on in the world? Marry me, Chris. Sam surprised me with a king crab leg for my birthday dinner. Okay, let me go just rinse up quickly. We made a mess. Okay, hot cloth. Move the chicken down 1. Oh my God, the butter on the tray. All of the butter. And now the Gus. 4. I'm gonna do 7 minutes to check. Feel like that'll be the perfect timing. Yeah. Hee hee. Can you tell it's getting warm in here? I got rosy cheeks. Keep getting rid of our dirty dishes as we go. Clearing up some more space. Wipe the knife. I think we're done with this now even. Put that to the side. And now you have 10 minutes to quickly do the fried rice. So let's go, go, go. You said it like Napoleon Dynamite. Thank you. Guess we'll turn this baby on. We already got some crispage onion in there. Gotta divide this probably like that. Scoop of kraut. We might need just the smallest amount of fat. Should I just pour the butter from the chicken pan? Why do I want to do that? I think I'll just keep it really neutral with some grapeseed. Your birthday's on April 2nd? Well, that's why I always ask people their favorite cake. Because usually I make them a cake. It's coming up, dude, my dude. I have this over here for me to scoop the rice. Look at how it fluffed on up our basmati. This is what we do. Boom. Boom. A crab cake? You would. So we're making enough for 4 portions. We'll just take out 1 scoop. Yeah. It's smelling right. Good sauerkraut smells. Bacon. Nice smokiness. Sauerkraut has salt as well in it, so that's why I didn't put any seasoning in here yet. I really want to taste the whole mixture together before we dial it in. And that's like literally it, friends. Just a whole bunch of prep and quick finishing. This is like how most restaurants do their cooking. Two minutes on our 7-minute timer. Have a little bit of everything here. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, I think just a bit of salt and pepper. And that's really yummy. I'm gonna do a touch more kraut in there. Let that heat through. Just throwing it around. You're heating up the car, yeah? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't super salty at all. So I definitely feel comfortable seasoning it up. And like, we don't make a super salty bacon to begin with. A crab cake with feta frosting? Ooh. Oh no. I gotta have one more taste test here. But I think first I'm gonna tempt the chickens because I don't want those to get dried out. Okay, watch out, girl. Watch out, girlie. That's your spot? She's like, hey, I'm watching out. I'm watching out, Auntie. I think these are done. Right in the thickest part. Beautiful. We couldn't ask for better. We couldn't ask for better. And I think the asparagus is good too. Let's do this. They got it all put there. I don't know why. Thank you.
Okay.
That's perfection. This gets the herbage and the lemon. Just a very small pour, and then we'll toss. healthy serving of that. So I was thinking chicken asparagus in one. If the rice doesn't fit, I have a small containers on the side. Does that sound accurate?
Yeah, this is the same plate that we use for our work. So.
Yeah. May I also have a pair of tongs?
Oh, yeah.
I thought that's what you were grabbing. Thank you. Yeah, hello DoorDash. DoorDash by Kate and Sam. Mmm. Now that got so fragrant, just a bit of heat.
We temp these yet?
I tempt them, they're good. Better than good. Okay, let's leave that on the side to try. Are you waiting on this?
I want the rice first if possible. So we can put the rice in the corner.
Okay, I just need a spoon, please, to try it one more time after seasoning.
Yep.
Thank you.
Did you temp all of them or just one of them?
I did the biggest one. That's good. That'll be yummy with everything together. Okay. Are we just scooping the rice in, or what's this?
This one is
The measurer? Okay. This is the measurer. A 2-cup full.
no, like 1.5 cups. That's perfect.
Lauren, I didn't know you were streaming. Thank you very much for the raid. Kusher K, welcome, welcome. You've been here before, I remember. Did you stream your hike, Lauren? Be so good with the butter mixed into this too. Melting in. Lazy cabbage rolls. Thank you, iShot. How's your day going? One last scoop here. Look at that perfect portioning. So this is why we always taste a little bit of everything before we serve it to anyone else. How do you know it's good? Yes, we've tasted everything separate, but you also have to taste it together. Very, very important. Bam. It got really dark. Oh, the hiking you're saying. Also, one quick check. Mmm. The basil really stands out. Perfectly cooked, not overcooked this time. I hate soggy asparagus, and I've done that the past 2 times, and I hit myself. Bad Kate. Do you see what's happening back there? A porridge. A porridge of the butter. Astra's tail, she's like, yup, this is how it should be.
Lids.
Lids are just under here if you pick up these 2. Lids. I'll show you this one container as I lid it. That's mine. Hello. Rice, asparagus, chicken. So then, once this is all packed, we put the next trays in. That's how that goes. Nice one, dearly. That's for me to hold. Is that your dessert bag?
Oh, each person is separate.
Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot it was 2 separate houses.
Okay, see you later.
Okay, have a good drive. He's going to deliver to Kelly and Yoko because they both live near each other. So now, while we're waiting, we do the next ones. It's as simple as that. First 2, checked off. Each one gets 2 dinners, 1 dessert. The next one, we're only doing 3 instead of 4. Can get rid of this dirty pan. Keep stacking. We're done with that. Keep this stuff here. This works good. Whoa! Holy! That is insane, Looky Lucille. Thank you for the 3,100 bits. We're at 94% now. Thank you, friend. 937,300. How was your weekend? I'm gonna go refill my water really quick. Stay hydrated. What's up, Astra? Did you want to go with Uncle? She's like, I wanted to go for the delivery. And I'm so proud of us. So we had a chat last week about like things to improve on for supper club, because I've been late actually sending out the last 2 weeks by like 15 minutes. But this week we're 2 minutes early for Sam, so I feel so good. Not having a good time? Oh, Lauren. Your dad's car is stuck in a bit of ice. Thanks, Kusher K. Thank you for the well wishes. Okay, so I'm gonna wait like 5 more minutes before we put the chicken in. While we're waiting, let's just clean out our fried rice pan so that we can restart nice and easily. This is our measurement cup. So we don't have to get rid of that because we'll be reusing that again. The seducing. You gotta seduce people to help you get out, Lauren. Is that what you're saying? There we go. Yum. That's all good. Done with our tasting spoon. So we didn't need the side rice container then. I suppose we can put those away while we wait. No side rice container needed. And then I will also say, guys, the oven's at 375 Fahrenheit. The temperature to bake the chicken and roast the asparagus. Fuck! I know, I was thinking of it too. Just needs feta. You have something like on Amazon wishlist for the containers. You know what, Bob? We actually have access to these containers that we use. They have them at the business Costco. And like they never seem to go out of stock. We used to buy them from Amazon. Sorry, girl, I didn't know you were there. Step on her little paw, her little toesy. But yeah, we used to buy like the black ones from Amazon. Can't get them anymore. Can't find the same ones we got, so we're just gonna do those. But yeah, like the original plan is we usually like to get the containers back from everyone and like have them washed to have them reusable, but people here don't do that. No matter if we ask them or not, it's just, I guess, not the same as the island where a lot of people are more concerned about the environment. But yeah, I would love if we could do that. Make sushi next? That's my absolute top hated thing to make, sadly. You probably won't ever see me make it, but if you want to see someone on Twitch make sushi, you should go watch The Hunger Service. He's a former sushi chef. Makes really, really nice sushi. Yeah, I don't get it, Bonk. It's like, whatever. I hope that they're recycling the containers at least, though, because it's all recyclable. If it's hitting the trash, I would feel kind of bad, because that's not why I want to do this. Then I'm not really helping the world. Okay, sorry. The only person that's actually really good about the container thing is Valk. Valk and her hubby. They, like, brought over extra containers for us to use. Because they know that we use a bunch of stuff like this. So that kind of re-solidified how I felt. Oh, I love sushi, but I would rather have someone else make it for me. I love sushi. Making it though, I'll pay someone else to do that part. There's just certain things that don't make sense, and that's one of them. Just include a love note. Yeah, please wash and return or recycle. That's actually a good point, Bonk. I can just print out a couple of little papers to put in the bag, like cut up little small pieces that say that. I might just do that. Okay, it's been 5 minutes since we said we were gonna wait. So next round of chicken's going in. 3 portions. Yeah, that's a big one. That one is very large. Fatty. $10 minutes on the clock for that. And then we put the asparagus in at that point, check on the chicken, and then we can start frying our rice. Don't call it fat, Kate. Then while we wait, we can also just prep our fried rice pan. That's for 3, and then we save the rest of this each for 4. Or wait, no, sorry. That was it. 3, and then the rest of that for us is for 4. Okay. Almost spread it out too much. And then the kraut as well we can put in for 3. It really like disappeared into the rice. That's why I put extra, because I didn't really taste it. So dang good and easy. And yeah, that asparagus roasted was just money. Yeah, like a business card, for sure. So one thing that we do is we put our business cards in, there's like a little plastic slot on the bags for our people to hand out. This is my new card that I made up at the beginning of the year. So cook with Kate, spread the deliciousness. And then on the back, I'm just gonna switch to this view because it'll focus better. This is what I put. Professional chef, content creator, local food pickup and delivery, event catering services, specializing in Southern barbecue, and I also offer social media promotion. Boom, boom, boom. Simple. It was so adorable though. The one guy that ordered for the first time this week, he's like, what does Ken do? If he gets it delivered to the office, I'll just do that. I was like, Ken gets it delivered to his house, so I can bring it to your house. He's like, oh, okay, that works too. So I think they all work in the same law office together. Like 3 people that we're delivering to work together. Yeah, all we need is the love note. And Cookie Mart, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is the easy part of stream. Yay, we did all the hard stuff. Is there anything else that I gotta clean up a bit? Not really. Take a peek at our crab leggy here. It's thawing slowly. Not ready yet, so I won't put that back in the fridge. Done with this. Looks like we have some extra breadcrumbs that Sam made. I think it's like touched chicken already, so I don't think I'm gonna pack that up without knowing what he did. Aw, Bob, thank you. We're trying, right? We're trying here. Canadians are so nice and accommodating. Spread the gift all over the world. We're spreading the deliciousness. We're trying. Cookie, thank you for the 2,700 bits. Holy smokes, that's how the timer keeps going. Let's go. Now at an even 940,000. 94% Mish. That's good. Oh, can squinch this box here from the panko. That's recycle. Good girl. I think the dog needs some more pets while we're waiting. Then we'll wash up again. More like squishes, really. You have 6 minutes to give her some squishes. She's just giving me the look. Hey? Oh no! How did I know it was gonna fall even more? Stay. It might not. She's got the look. Are you doing good? You're doing so good. Oh, you're so cute. She's like, this is not really what I had in mind, but I guess I'll accept the love. Okay. That's what you need. Good girl. Okay, now we wash up. Holy, is that a Lauren? Gifting more. Give me one moment. Also, did Cookie get up to his 4,000 bits? Cookie, are you up to 4,000 biddies? Her tail is huge, it is. It's so fluff. She's still giving me the look like it wasn't enough. Nice dog, thanks, Core Router. It's my brother and his partners. Her name is Astra. You are? Yes. And Kimmers, another 2,000? Lauren, thank you for gifting this sub to 60 Fulcrum. Jim Bob, he was in here earlier. SI 3D Printing, Rhizo 3, and Oodstmer. So Cookie's at his 4,000 biddies. That's a temporary tattoo. Kimmers is long rolling along here, making our way to the dessert bars. 20 gift subs or 8,000 bits for those. 1 dozen dessert bars shipped. Okay, so we have some tattoos to put on while we're waiting. We can do this. What do we got? 3 minutes? Cookie, I think I'm gonna keep going on our black and white sleeve on this side. What about a bee? There's a really cute bee. I'll do that for like part of one. Some of these are so small. Is that a chicken tattoo on the arm? This one? This is 2 ravens together. That was for who? Blood Oak. We also have a little whale, like triangle one. And then this side, this is a little fox for Dust. And an elk. All of these are so dang small. That's the thing, when you order these, you never really know what you're gonna get. These are good for like on your face. These are cool actually. Let's go with this one as well. I'll do this other one. A little camping situation. A chicken tattoo? That would be cool. Probably have to wet the towel again too. We might get this done in time before we cook. We might not. We're prepping, we're going. Thanks guys for the level 4 hype train as well. Choo 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 choo. For all of you. Boom. Can't wait to see the bees buzzing around again, hey? We're almost back there. Spring's a comin'. Less than 1 minute. We're gonna do a switch up. I think if I do this scene, you can see me over by the oven better. Swivel. Gus in. A 3 portion. And then we do 7 minutes. Turn this on. Yeah, Mish knows what we got for dinner later. Samo surprised us, Lauren. It's sitting back here. It's sitting back here. This is what he gives to me. This is my birthday present. 1 king crab leg. Do you see the price of that? He says I don't even share it with him, which I still will, because what an amazing human. But yeah, this is half a kilo worth. I mean, you gotta keep in mind the amount of the shell weight as well, but still. Thanks, guys, for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and 4,700 bits during that hype train. Got all of the level 3 emotes. He's showing some leg. Fry it up. We'll let it heat up a bit more. Oh yeah, I added a touch of oil last time. That's right. Just a touch of grapeseed oil to keep this going here. Yeah, king crab leg. Hope they shave those crab legs. That's right. Also, is this ringer on? Waiting for Samo. He said he would message if anything, or if he need anything.
Package has been delivered.
Sweet. Okay, so he just delivered the last package. I think it takes him about 10 minutes to come back anyways, so this is perfect. I just have to message Yoko that it's delivered. He said we have to drop it in like a black... He has a black metal box on his porch. So he must like work Saturdays or something. Drop it in the safety box. That's when you know. So that means he's coming back. I said, your food has been dropped off. Thank you so much for all of the support. I hope you enjoy everything. Yeah, was there razor bumps on there? I think we saw that, didn't we? Razor bumps on the crabby legs. And these things are so dang pokey. Like, that is straight up like a knife. How pokey that is, that'll get you. So yeah, we'll have some fun later. Getting into the crab, getting messy. I'll probably have to put a bib on. Okay, grab our rice again. How is this stuff going? Good. Start loading it up. This is a 3 portioner. These 2 orders are for the original Supper Club members, the first 2. And since then, I think Ken has ordered 4 or 5 times. And Memory, sometimes she's out of town. So I think this is maybe her third one that she's got. Okay, that should do it. And then the last of that's for us. Maybe one more little bit, just to be sure. 2 moments on the stuff in the oven. And we'll just take that out and get ready to plate up again for ourselves. We know the drill. We know the amount of seasoning that the rice will accept as well when we're close to being done. What's everyone else's dinner tonight? Turn that up just a bit. Okay, let that fry up. Some pepper. Looks delicious, Mod Pro. Thank you. You made a rice bowl. Yum, hardly toasted. I guess we could call this a rice bowl too if we wanted. Grilled cheese later? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. where you're at, Oak. Fair enough. Fry it up. So 17 minutes for the chicken to bake is what we've been doing. And then the 7 minutes for the asparagus to roast. Mix in the seasonings. I'll still taste this. Same as last time. That's very Dutch of you. Eric, nice. Having some chili from work. Bacon beer loaf. That's what you made? Deadly. Salty. Sour. Smoky. Buttery. Okay, so that's done. We temp the chicken. Timer's literally going off right now. We are on it. Asparagus, perfect. Chicken, I'm gonna say, is perfect. Look at the butter. So the butter that bakes out, you just pour back into the dish. That's all. This one, I'm kind of iffy on it because it's quite large. Nope, we're good. Always go like the thickest part of the chicken breast if you are unsure. Perfect. She will rest out. Yeah, baby. Okay, I think we can maybe plate this together. Just gonna move these Blondie bars over. Those can go here. A red tuna steak. So like an ahi tuna. Oh, did I put away the containers that I had set out? I thought I had extra ones, and then I put them away. I was like, where did that go just now? Literally gone. Oh, Kate. Oh, me. Okay, so we measure out the rice. One and a half cups worth. Boom. There was a sneaky bacon bit. Hello, Matthew Onion. How are you doing today? Sound effects help too, if you were wondering. Okay, so after we send this one out, it's just ours left. It's just ours. Bam. Asparagus next. Oh, speaking of, we still have to dress this baby. We gotta dress that Gus. A little bit of lemon juice, some chopped herb, and lemon zest. Shoot, like that. You went to the Arizona Book Festival? That sounds fun. Anything exciting to report? The smell of this when the lemon zest gets heated up from the asparagus is just insane. Absolutely insane. Very like fresh tasting. And if there's extra, well then there's extra. More for us. Always make sure there's like more than enough to plate up. Vegetables help prevent COVID? Vegetables help with a lot of things in life. Hee hee! Some of my favorite island people. How was your stream today, Pink Bow Patisserie? Thank you for the raid. What did you get up to? We're just playing a little supper club here together. Holy! And Officer Larva with the 1 whole year of resub to the channel. Look at that golden knife. Sprinkle surprise raid. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm getting the chicken Kiev on here and then I'm gonna close it on up. Saltwater taffy? What kinds? That's exciting. Holy. This is the thick part. The thickness. Boom. Good job, dearly.
That is some timing.
We're working.
Yeah, we are.
This is what you call a ghost kitchen. And say hi to Officer Larva and Pink Boat Patisserie. They just raided us.
Hi.
Guys, Samo is out delivering our supper clubs right now. He just did the first 2. Now he's gonna do 2 more. Insanely good.
You want to take a... Can you take that lid off real quick? So you can take it and show the people. Okay, go.
Police officer? No,
Officer Larva.
it's Officer Larva.
He's an ossifer, though. Of the larva.
Yeah, what are we doing with the asparagus tonight? You're welcome for the reminder. Yeah, no, I just bug people. Dude.
We met them once upon a time.
Yeah, we did meet them before. Okay, so that's the leftover. And then you saw the desserts already.
Yep, I'm on.
Okay, see you. That was so fun. That was perfect. I messaged him. You're welcome. He hasn't read it yet. I think he's working. And thank you, Pink Bow. Oh, that was good. Okay, so now it's just cooking for us. This is the easy part. We're laughing. Ha ha ha. We made it. We made it, puppers. We did it. We did it. This can go up here. Getting rid of some more dirty trays quickly. Thank you, Officer Larva. The ripe young age of 31. That's what we're working with here. And thank you, Dust, gifting the sub to Pink Bow Patisserie. Thanks, Matthew. Yeah, for the subathons, I usually do a little bit of the fancy hair. It's funny, imagine if I wore a pink bow today, because I do have a pink one. That would have been so perfect. 6 months in a row. Did we also get a shout out for the patisserie? I saw that you're like working at markets and stuff now, or serving your candies and confections there. Congratulations. That's really exciting. Okay, so now I'm just gonna clean out our deconstructed lazy cabbage roll pan, aka bacon sauerkraut fried rice, and get ready for the next set. The chicken takes 17 minutes to bake in the oven. The asparagus takes 7 minutes to roast. And then we work on the rice for the 7 minutes that the asparagus cooks. And that's it. That's the dish. We are what? We are 5 hours. Sorry, no, more than that. We are 7 hours into the subathon already. 7 hours. He started 2 hours earlier today. 10 a.m. our time. We'll see where we end up. We will. You never know what's gonna happen. Couple extra kernels in there. Get out of there. Get the heck out of there. Do I cook for other people? Yeah. Yeah. So one thing that we established on Vancouver Island when we lived there for a few years is we cooked for our friends that we met that lived around us, like within a 10-minute drive, let's say, is where they all lived, but they would pick up. So they would all come and pick up the food in 15-minute increments spaced out for COVID-friendly things, stuff like that. But here, it seems like no one wants to drive. Everyone is in for delivery and they pay $5 flat rate for it. So this was the biggest weekend yet since we have started our community supper club with 7 dinners and 4 desserts. It's $25 per main course portion, and then $5 for 2 nice sized Blondie bars. So like $30 for a 2-course dinner that like almost 2 people can split. But then I also have like some of the single guys that they order a couple extra portions to eat throughout the week, which is so smart, right? Because it reheats really well. But yeah, it's not bad. And like they can always go back, watch me cook it, and also make it for themselves another time. And like everything we do is from scratch as much as possible. It's not like we're just opening up boxes and packages and like throwing stuff in the oven. No, it has taken us like 4 hours to make all of this fresh. And I buy the groceries fresh every week, so like they know they have to order by Thursday at noon. If they miss the cutoff, well, sorry, that's it. Because like Thursdays we get the groceries. Yeah, it is so much fun. These decorations are things that I have acquired over the years. I really like them. They make me happy. They're all from the dollar store. A happy birthday banner. Those are called like little paper fans that are floating, because I have a ceiling fan. And then this can be hung as a garland, but I ran out of space. So my husband's like, what if you just hang it from the wall? And I was like, yes, that works great. Yeah, I'm happy that I did it too. I didn't start it until we got the big fridge to work out of. So when was that? Like September, guys? I don't even know what month we're in anymore. No, December. December we got the fridge. Sounds good, Bonk. I hope you have a wonderful dinner and enjoy the show. He's going out for dinner and a show. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Kate's Fluffy Pancakes going down. Yeah, you eat a lot, so 2 servings would be 1 serving for you, and that's okay. That's okay, Matthew Onion. Take care out there, Bonk. I hope you have the most fun. Okay, I think we're ready to put the chicken in. We'll set our 10-minute timer and go from there. Oh yeah, Sam put ours up here. Bye. Oh, and we even did 1 extra chicken because you just never know. You just never know. Ten minutes and then we flip that around. Asparagus goes in. Fried rice starts cooking. So I usually prep this up while we're waiting. Just been reusing this pan. This is the rest of our like base mix. For the lazy cabbage roll, it's literally just our own bacon and onions fried together. We'll scoop all of that goodness out. Probably won't need extra fat in this one because there was a lot of bacon fat in the bottom of the bowl. Thank you, Matthew. My eyebrows make me look pretty. Well, I was born with them. So thank you. There was a thing going around on Twitch a few years back in the food and drink section. Kate's eyebrows were on fleek. That's what all the other streamers decided. My eyebrows are on fleek. Is that word still acceptable? I don't know. Yoko, he says thank you. I'm so excited. 2 exclamation marks. I'm so excited too. Okay, so we're done with this. Look at how much juice is. We strained out his sauerkraut. This is like a secret elixir, I think. Like if you drink this, you get superpowers. It's actually really delicious. Yeah, Lego flowers, you should look them up. Or maybe not though, because a lot of them are not available anymore, but Sam has got me like literally all of them. Good for a hangover, Mary, yep. What do we have? We have the full bouquet, we have the roses, sunflowers. You know what I don't think we have is the tulips, but I have the birds of paradise, I have the bonsai tree. Sam says he buys me Lego plants because they'll last forever. And then also a cool thing with the Lego Botanical Collection is some of the pieces are actually made from plants. So they're plant-based. And Lego has this thing where they're trying to be like completely plant-based pieces by I think 2030 they said. So in 8 years, all of the Legos will no longer be plastic. Yeah, so many different flowers. Yeah, Mod Pro. He must have not seen Sam when he was in here. Hey, he's shooting his shot. He's shooting his shot. You're a good doggo. Yes, you are. Oh, we have a couple moments. This is where we can do cookies tattoos while we wait. We chose a bee to go on the black and white sleeve, and then this cool little scene with like waves, a little tent, campfire on the coast. We have a raven so far, and then on my wrist I did like a whale in a triangle sort of thing going on. Kind of fancy. I think we'll spread these ones out more. Fill up a bit more real estate. It made you watch not one but two ads. Oh goodness. Cloverfield, thank you for the follow. Welcome. A bee? Yeah. A bee in a can. Can of bees. Either Nike or Lauren. One. Dang. I follow this one girl on Instagram that I really like. She got literally a bee like that on her throat recently. I was just like, what? Not a temporary one. Like, that's on there forever. And thank you, Old Style, gifting a sub, your first one ever to the community. Thank you. Let's welcome in Raziella 666 for 2 months in a row. It's already been done, DJ Ashlita. You looked it up. They have used clove spice in smashed potatoes. This just in. This one, I think we'll just put up above the triangles. This is where we're going. Really weird. Really weird and eclectic. That's gotta hurt, Mary. Like, I have one on the back of my neck. The weirdest thing, like rattling inside of your head. Like, my brain was rattling and you feel it like on the bone. It's like, it's like, what the hell? That was my first one ever. So going the other side of the neck where there's like even less skin, oh my goodness. I don't know if I could sit still. The other peel, this is for Magic Cookie. Those ones go on so good. It's okay, girl. Your tail just hit the cord, it's okay. Her tail hit something and scared her. That's for you, Cookie. That actually looks good. Look at your little bee. And then your camping scene up top. They don't dry up the same as the other ones. Like, this really adheres. Staying perfect. There's a place that does tattoos that last for 1 year. How much do they charge for that? That's what I would like to know. Yeah, henna. What's the longest lasting henna? Is it like a full month or 3 months? I can't recall. Also just gonna reply to Yoko. I put a heart. Sweet smashed potatoes. This is new to me as well. Do you know what cuisine that's in? Red henna. Okay, so you can do like more permanent Greek. Also, welcome back. 6 months to a year. Wild. That is so impressive too. I've always been super impressed by those artists. Cool, Mary. Yeah, I've never done the henna. Henna scorpion in Hawaii. 2 weeks it lasted. Very nice. I mean, these are fun, I have to say. As someone like who actually has permanent tattoos, this is fun to play around with. Way less expensive. But they like really only last for, let's say, a day. They look the best. And then after that, it starts to like slowly rub off and fade. D. Elise, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah, it's only semi-permanent, true. Yeah, mashed sweet potatoes. That intrigues me, that one. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute 45. And all of this goodness. Before the asparagus goes in and this pan goes on. The last of the cooking. Do I even have enough plates? Oh, just. I think we're gonna go in a bowl. A bowl scenario situation. 3 black bowls. Potato pudding? Chat. Is this allowed? Astra, is this allowed? What are they talking about? Are they being so crazy, girl? They're being so crazy. Oh my gosh. Whoa, watch the tail, lady. Oh my gosh. It's almost time for her dinner soon, too. 30 minutes. Gold flakes on a grilled cheese. Hey, watch the balloon. It'll get you. It'll get you. Potato cakes are yummy. We've done those before on stream. A little bit of clove, though, I cannot see being bad. Just not too much. Not too much that it goes the more sweet route and kind of confuses your brain. Okay, let's do this. A rotation. I'm just over here. Here, I'll give you this view since we're gonna be cooking in there anyways. Do do do. Work it. Work it, girl. Work it. Asparagus in. 7-minute timer. Pan on. Looking for your stone cake? No, don't do it. Please, no. I don't love those chocolate stones. I don't know what else to say. I wish I did. Like, I've tried them before. They're just not my jam. I've tried. Mary made a grilled cheese brisket sandwich on Texas toast. That was on Thursday. Yeah, you did, Mary. That sounds yummy. Oh, that would be so rich and delicious. What kind of cheese did you do? And was the brisket smoked? Did you say that? No, you just said grilled cheese brisket. Just a bit more oil. American cheese. Deadly! Mix this up, let it fry up a bit. We're on the final countdown. I will say though, that croissant breakfast sandwich that we made first thing today, that really held me over. Like, I have not had a hunger from that. The croissant, the mayo, the bacon, the egg, the cheese. So filling. Dust, you're still trying to avoid bread and gluten? Good for you. It's good to like do a little cleanse every now and then. It doesn't have to be a forever thing, but it's nice to give your body a break. Especially if you eat like a lot of white breads, not too much whole grain. American cheese with your own smoked brisket, Mary. Sounds so good. Sounds lovely. Smelling that sauerkraut. The choucroute. Almost time to add the rice, or maybe it even is. Maybe that time is now. I think I'm just gonna make a little parchment taco. You know what I mean when I say that? A parchment taco. Just gather the edges and fold it up. And it's really easy to pour in the pan. This is the parchment taco. You're gonna make some, Greek? And hello, buy this girl. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good weekend. Smashed sweet potatoes As long as there is an insane amount of butter and cream in there, I am okay with this. If there is not, I can't do it. It's a texture thing for me. Maybe I am also texturally challenged, just like my brother a bit. But we have like different things that textures bug us. Just break up the rice a bit more. And then toss. Toss it up. This was a lot more rice than the last ones. So I'll definitely have to add a good amount of seasoning. Make sure it's not bland. Ooh, yeah, you have rosacea. I have noticed that. I get like eczema on my scalp in 2 places. Usually dust. And then I do find like if I have a little bit of oatmeal a couple times a week, it does help my skin stay clear. So you might want to try eating some more oats in your life. But it mostly gets bad in the winter time too, I will say. When it's like super duper dry out and cold. Foxtrot, so good. Can you move in? Sadly, this space is full. And I will also say this house is gonna get torn down soon. So I would not recommend moving into here. Chickadee, check yourself. Get on the back of the list. That's where you start. Yeah, there's a list of people who would like to move in. Oh man, imagine how long it is. A lottery draw. Greek has a jar of raw sauerkraut, like cabbage. What you saying to me today? What is raw sauerkraut? Oh yeah, alcohol. That's for sure one that makes rosacea flare up. 1 minute on the timer. Let's do this. Kinnick, that's the gluten-free brand, right? Thanks for the info, Bob. We appreciate that. Okay. That's looking dang good. Can you hear the sizzles a bit? Turn that off. Let's give it a try. Okay, yeah. Fermented, non-cooked. Yum, Greek. Yeah, that would be so nice, Mary. Just a sit-down meal. Don't mind me as I slowly walk over this sleeping dog in the middle of the kitchen. That's totally like deconstructed cabbage roll. Okay, just gonna put this to the side. We can finally get rid of the induction. I'll let that cool off before I give it a wipe. She's literally sleeping right there, Dust. Because I have another like non-fatigue mat there. A nice smooshy mat. So she knows if she lays there, like she's okay. That's where I tell her to lay. Oh, and this can get mixed in. The extra we had. Oven off. Let's bring the chicken over. Trader Joe's has jicama? Jicama wraps for tacos? Okay. There's a 1 chicken breast in here that I'm gonna temp. Look at those though. Those turned out so good. Or I think it was this one. Whoa, aw, did you see that, guys? It was literally stuck inside. Okay, so I'll just pop that back in the oven. The rest of these are all good though. That was the biggest one. How sag was that? It was so perfect. So it just goes to show that the butter actually does stay inside. What if I do this? Take a sheet pan that's already been done with. Just gonna put that chicken breast back on and just stay warm to finish in the oven. Now we're good with this. Go, go, go. Our tray of asparagus. Yeah, I feel ya, Pink Bow. I feel ya. As much as we always want to like raid and stay, it's more like a raid and a run because there's no one else that's gonna clean the kitchen. Thanks for sharing your community with us. Thank you as well to Officer for popping by. I hope you guys have a good rest of the weekend. You're gonna try my way, Funk? I think it turned out good. So let's turn this. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do because we gotta season the asparagus. Bring this up. And we do lemon. Lemon juice poured over. Yeah, those are perfectly cooked. And then lemon zest and herbs. What? Guys, the oven just turned on by itself. I don't know what to say. I'm not saying nothing, but Frank might be here with us. What? It always happens when I'm alone in here. Thank goodness Astra is here. I literally don't know what to say right now, Eric. Like, we already heard the beep once. That meant it was off. How did it just randomly switch over? Like, that dial is hard to press. Frank, I did make an extra chicken breast, but it wasn't, like, for you. Thanks for the follow, Purple Diva. I don't know if anyone's ever seen, like, other Twitch clips of weird shit happening to streamers live, like ghosty things. It's wild, though. What was that? Yeah, he's hungry. It's funny, though. We also have ghosts at work. Like, it is a known thing. They will sometimes turn off equipment on us in the middle of the day. Just to F with us. This is a thing that happens. Okay, 3 bowls is how this is gonna get plated. Stam knows. Yeah, I got nothing for what just happened. I really don't. Rando's gonna laugh though. I know it. Finn will love it. Okay, am I even able to scoop this? Scoop the rice? I think so. I can't wait to eat this all together. Just gonna try and lean this on here, if possible. So our lazy cabbage rolls. Bacon, onion, sauerkraut, fried with rice. Really simple side. My mom made this a lot when we were young. The only difference is we didn't use store-bought sauerkraut. We used sour cabbage from her fam. It's only 2 a.m. We gotta pump those numbers up, Blood Oak. These are rookie numbers. Next one, we might as well do the Gus while the chicken is resting. Can you just buy the last 3 bowls? Yeah, Bob, just the bowls, Kate. But then I literally have no bowls left. Like, these are my bowls that I plate with. I have a very, very minimal plateware collection now. And yeah, like, we can't find these bowls anywhere. Nowhere to be found in the entire world. They're ceramic wok bowls. Yeah, you pulled 3 all-nighters last week. Blood Oak, you crazy. Okay, I never heard from Samo yet, but I'm hoping he's coming home soon. Hoping he's on the way-ish. This really turned out great, this meal. I'm happy with what we served. Really, really happy this week. I think we just keep getting better and better. This one, like, light asparagus here is kind of throwing me off. I don't know how I feel about it. Hey! Thank you, Stam! Actually, some of that is for Finn. Thank you for the 5 months, my dude! And it's a Prime Gaming sub. Can't go wrong with that. So long as you have them, Bob. That's all that matters. Anyone know what you can do with a can of sliced beets? Like you're saying it's not pickled, it's just a canned beets, so they're gonna be pretty sweet. Take this out as well, I think. Done with this. I really messed with the camera today. It's like all over the place here. Yes. Don't press too hard because the butter will come out. Insane. Those are massive. I'm gonna flip it over. Oh my God. It's like a can. Oh, it is a can of pickled sliced beets and beet juice. I like to put those on salads. Whoa, hold that chicken. Hold the chicken. Very moist, Mish. Very moist indeed. We got extras. Wahoo! Okay, I'm gonna put Sambos in here just to stay warm. Gonna bring this over to my bro. And that's for us. Be back momentarily. Yeah, salad. That would be better, right? That's what I thought. Mish, you're hungry, tired? Did I hear a Sambo come home too? Look at this timing. I'm turning the fan off, guys. I'm turning the fan off.
Everybody's happy and delivered.
Perfect. I just put your bowl in the microwave. I literally just plated.
Damn. Now, ain't that some perfect timing?
Yum. Hi, Clem. Whoa. Thank you. Open it up. Thanks for doing the deliveries.
You're welcome.
Hopefully everything was good out there
It
driving
was
today.
fantastic.
Perfect. Gus is so numb. Oh,
Just
did
one-
you hear that?
Just one cat tree in the middle of the road.
Just one what? A cat? Bob, I predict a 47-second eat on this. Wow.
Tree.
A cat tree?
Mm-hmm.
A cat tree in the middle of the road, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
A tree for cats.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, of where you needed to go?
Mm-hmm.
Guys. This looks insane.
Rice.
I cannot wait.
Chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna.
Greek, Greco-Greek. Greek, Greco-Greek right now.
Chicken wing,
Let me have one bite, please.
hot dog, and bologna. Chicken and macaroni. Chilling with
This dinner slaps.
chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna. Chicken and macaroni.
That's really good.
With my home.
Could have maybe seasoned the chicken a bit on its own, but like the butter in there.
Dog and bologna. Chicken and macaroni.
Garlic, herb, crunchy breading, juicy ass chicken. The chicken wing song. Welcome into the kitchen crew. We got the Vinixie, Dr. Gonzo, 716 MDC, Girly Dough, and Diabolish. Welcome. Cammers, thank you for another 1,000. Holy shnikey, Cammers, for the birthday girl. It was a good week. It really was. Still just getting better, honestly. I really look forward to the weekends and like spending time with all of you. Yeah, juicy ass is the technical term. Thank you. I was honestly worried that you wouldn't like the rice, so that makes me so happy. The veggies, so good. Everything is really juicy. My bro was super excited too. Watch, are you joking me? We're almost there, Kate. Just stand up a little bit longer. Are you joking me right now? Who else eats their asparagus like that? No knives involved, just shove it in your face. I just want to eat this, like, not even cutting it. You do, Eric? It's like so good. Either I just do that or like eat it with my hands. 17-minute bake time on the chicken. After the first 10 minutes, throw the asparagus in to roast for 7 minutes. And then while that's all finishing up, you do your rice in the pan. Done and done. Iceman, happy birthday. Yours was 4 days ago. Wait, was mine too? It was!
Oh shit.
We have the same birthday. Yeah, mine was like way earlier in the week, but we just don't stream any of those days. Yeah, you do you. Thanks, Mary. While you were gone, Mary's like, Sam and Kate always teach us such amazing things, but I can't wait for the day that I actually get to sit down and eat a meal with them. Now you have 0 points. Hey, take it easy. What are you doing? You're really squeaking on there. Holy. He really got excited there.
Yum.
Clean Plate Club. This is going down real nice. I was saying like how the croissant breakfast sandwich kept me feeling so full today. I've not even had like one tickle of hunger in my stomach.
No, last time we didn't eat, and I got hungry on my way back, and I had to eat. This time I'm not hungry. Oh, I was hungry.
Oh yeah, Bob wants to buy our last 3 bowls. I was like, but then I have no bowls.
What do I get new dishes then?
This dish, chicken Kiev, lemon herb roasted asparagus, and lazy cabbage rolls. That's the dish. 3 components, everything done by scratch. OMG, that's how you feel? It was so good? Good. Kiev. That is a weird word to me, Torino. I can't say it like that.
Ooh.
You made it home, Lauren. Lemon herb roasted asparagus. Yes. And yeah, if you would like the recipes, Kiwi Mish posted all of them for you. Torino has to, because he's like one Ukrainian to another, so he's just trying to help. I know he feels like giving me a little smack right now.
That's delicious with it.
Oh! Yeah, we can't say it the Russian way then. Thank you, it really turned out great. Nothing too over seasoned. It's all like quite balanced if you combine everything. It's true, yeah. Kiev is in Ukraine. It's not in Russia. So there's that. We say it the Ukrainian way. Fact.
Hi, Lauren.
Okay, one more bite here, and then I'll get into some more of my sides. Look at that. I don't know if I should say anything. Like 52 minutes left? Wow, easy. I'm in. Hi, time okay? Cheers. Late happy birthday. That's a-okay. I hope you are doing great as well. And yeah, all the best to you too. Thank you so much. And same to you as well, Alf. We always like to share as much as possible food related with you. And I am. Christ is our King. I've been a chef since 2011, working in the trade. And then the past 4 years, I've also streamed on Twitch, teaching the world how to cook better for themselves. Our slogan is spread the deliciousness, so that's what we try and do every day. I just did Greek, yes. It didn't fit. I'm done cooking for other people now, though, so I can use my hands.
Yep. We are done. 7 orders delivered. Bam.
Did you get husband again or Kelly?
Husband.
Was it a bit better?
No.
Oh my god.
Completely didn't know who I was again.
Wait, why are you here?
He's like, what's this for? Just like, the fuck do you not
Did
know?
they not talk?
I guess not.
Do married couples don't talk?
Maybe we just have to message her when I'm on the way next time. Try that out. So her husband knows.
That's so funny. Yeah, the chewy brownie sugar tip. Got you. You got it. Officer. I mean, I'm happy you asked, but at the same time, I'm kind of sad that you asked because I have to tell you some news. Sam got rear-ended yesterday in the new car. But other than that, it's working out great. My brother's like, yeah, that's why I don't have shiny things here. And I'm like, well, I like having, like, nice things. Everyone is okay. It was just, like, a bump, but still. Someone, like, she literally didn't even hit or even think about hitting the brakes. Like a double bump, where it's like, boom, boom. And it's like, oh, I should have pressed the brake, maybe.
The best timing, officer.
And I specialize in cooking a lot of different cuisines. I don't really specialize in like super health related things, but we always plan balanced meals that have the proper components so that you are healthy. Carb, vegetable, protein. That always is included. Yeah, that solid thing I just hit. Wow, it didn't move. Let me try again. Like, that's literally the cam video. It's like, oh. And then her boyfriend's like, yeah, this happened like 2 months ago to someone else. So, yeah. Oh, shoot. The best we can do is laugh. Everyone's okay. The car is not damaged seriously by any means. It's okay. It's good. Yeah, Mish, please. I don't talk to my boyfriend either. We just live together, Kate. Isn't that funny, Clem? I send Sam to deliver and then she gets her husband to open the door. They both don't know each other. They're just like, who are you? Morbid Mistress, thanks for lurking literally the whole time. Hope your day was good. Christ is our king. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you gotta love the honest boyfriend. He's like, yeah. Okay, more Gus. It's okay. Blood Oak. Is that your first 75,000 pots and pans? Yeah, BG.
Next week's gonna be not cold. So maybe we can use it again.
Ooh, yeah, back to grilling. This is so nummy, guys. I just like feeling good when I eat stuff, too. Hmm? Yeah, it's almost there. Your evening is going good, even though it is like 1 a.m. there in the UK. Well, thanks for sticking it out. That's always so impressive. I always get concerned about our Europeans. They're working harder than I even am on my side. Trying to stay up. Your new place. Congrats. Still gotta buy a grill. Cannot recommend the Mini Max enough.
100%.
Your dog is quite snatchy, so barbecue is a danger. Like, he'll try and sneak stuff off. Well, the Mini Max is too heavy for them to sneak anything out of it. Yeah, Europeans are tough. It's true, Mish. Not new. Same place, just new to the barbecue. Okay. He will jump in it? Whoa! That is a maniac dog. Aw. Nice, Morbid. I don't have my daughter today, so it is stay up as long as I want tonight. Live it up. Thank you, Miss Melanie Champagne, for that as well. Appreciate you. Okay. Reservation list. Complete. Always get the satisfaction of tearing it up. Our cooking list today. The dinner was to be determined, and then we found out that it was a king crab leg. That's it. Nothing else. King crab leg with butter. I think we have some other people in here from the UK. I might be wrong, though. They're probably lurking. Might have fallen asleep. That's all right, too. I know I do that for people. Put them to bed. I take that as a compliment. Oh, you're from Quebec. Welcome. Welcome, friend. Thank you, Christ is our King. Thank you. Oh, here? Yeah. So we had like a dump of 1 foot of snow last week. And then this week it is completely warmed up. So now everything is melting and it's just like so messy outside. I call it a slop fest. Sweet. Custom branded Xbox controller from the design lab even. Did you do anything crazy with it? Go really fancy? Putting a few things away and then we can turn on the dishwasher, I think. The forbidden ground chocolate? Oh yeah. Or the brown sugar. Yeah. Voice is therapeutic. You got it, Clem. It's really bright actually. I'm gonna turn that one more down. Pink and purple for you and green for Jax the practice puppet. Nice. I did that one too actually. Full purple with like pink and white accents on it. We're almost matching. I love purple. I loves it. Okay, this is a time for me to take one more quick break here. 44 minutes on the countdown. We might actually like run out of time today. I don't know. I just have this feeling like it might happen. We'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick bathroom break. And then maybe we'll work on taking the crab apart right now since it's almost thawed. Prep it for the steamer. And then I know that the husbando has picked up all of the ingredients for our blindfold taste test, which is why I also didn't eat like a ton of that dish just yet. Because I know we want to work into that and then I can always finish that later. That's kind of like what I do usually. Streaming and just like working for, well, 8 hours now is where we're at on the timer. Just like a lot of adrenaline and stuff pumping through my veins. I can't eat big portions right away. I usually have like half and then have the other half in like an hour. That's my jam. Okay, put these herbs and lemon back in the fridge. Maybe save it for something. I guess we'll see. Uno momento. I also just want to say like how crazy these subathons make the day go by so fast, guys. Just finished sipping a 9.6%er. Been working on for about 1.5 hours now. Anything else you have isn't going to be as good. What was the beer, Eric? What was it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, these are all temporary. This is something we do as part of the subathon. We got like a little half sleeve going on here and then some black and white things on the other arm. Keep it organized. Okay, I'm gonna pack up my sister-in-law's lunch really quick before before we go anywhere else with this stream. Her lunch for tomorrow. Boom. One lid. It's called Sexual Chocolate by the Foothills. That sounds like a band and a song name. You thought they were real. I know, they look so real, hey? Okay. Scoopas of the rice. Some nummy rice left over too. That might be the camera. We do have pretty good cameras. But no, these look really real from like back here. It's like, wow. Did you just get all of those done? This stuff is cooled off now, so might as well pack it up. Same as the other ones we did. Just fits in there, honestly. And another one. Ooh. Surprise Blondie bars. Yeah, like we just went to the shop today, got them done. Exactly. Last thing. Going in. Bam. That's the thing. We did some stuff today. One last little bit. Just pack up the rice. Yeah, birthday tattoos. Containers. More containers. Nothing is stuck in there. I don't think this dinner was like very expensive either to cook. Pretty simple ingredients, I would say. If people wanted to recreate this one at home, it would be a good one. Okay, just a little bit warm still, those two. Nom. That. Done with the thermometer. And yeah, like I said, I think we'll get into taking apart the crab together. Has anyone ever done that before? I do have one set of the kitchen shears. We can use those. Really, really handy for taking apart shellfish. That back there. Looks really good, Morbid Mistress. Yeah, I am really happy with how that entire meal turned out today. Chicken was so juicy and like flavorful with all of the herb and garlic inside. The asparagus was nice and juicy as well and had like a perfect bite to it still, not just like soggy veg. And yeah, the rice was just something different. That's the first time I've ever done that on stream. Oh, that is the hardest question ever to answer. Favorite dish to cook? I do love making like homemade pasta with fresh egg yolks, flour, stuff like that. I don't think I have like a sole dish that I love to cook. I really like to learn different things always and challenge myself that way. Favorite things to eat though? Pizza is number one. Absolute number one is pizza. It is just my favorite thing. I don't have a particular type of pizza that I love them all. And probably second to that is a burger. Those are my favorite things to eat. Very, very simple, nothing fancy. I mean, I've had some pretty crazy things in my life, but those are my go-tos if I have like a craving. I also like to make those things for myself too, though. Like now that I've been cooking for a while and like my husband's also a chef, I don't often go out for really fancy meals anymore because I can cook that stuff at home for myself for a much less expensive price. It might take longer, but I can do that for myself. Oh, cheeseburger for sure. Yeah, burgers need cheese on them. That is how I feel. Omdog. So Omdog is my husband in chat. You would have seen him in here with me, but that is his username if you see him in chat. Double cheesing burger. Yeah, plain burger. Who does that? I couldn't imagine actually. A burger without cheese? Like even if I was allergic, I would probably eat it. Oh, we've had this chat before. Yeah, cheese. We are big on cheese here. Myself, my entire Twitch community. We're all cheese lovers. Can I also say I just noticed that we crushed our daily sub goal today. 118 subs. I set it at 100. Usually it's at 15 per day. Crushed it. Thank you guys for everything. Okay, gonna share the rest of that with Samuel. That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Booble. Careful it doesn't fall off. Camera's nose. Yeah. Do you possibly need, Kate, a spare husband outside of Chicago? My wife is okay with it. Too good. Too good, Bob. I accept helpers. I will accept this, but only one husband allowed. Favorite dessert? Black Forest cake. Chocolate, cherry, and cream. That is life to me. That is life. Okay, we are going to... I don't even know where we're going to take this crabby leg apart. Currently don't know. Ooh, I'll just clean off the rice pan. The rice pan a little bit where it was cooling because that's not dirty at all. And it's only for me anyways. At this point, I'm not worried about cross-contamination. This is fun. What's everyone else's favorite dessert? So all the questions you ask me, you also have to answer. That's how we can relate to each other. Eric says cheesecake, please. Yeah, see, that's why I did the sheet pan, because it literally just fits on there. This thing just poking out. Like, imagine seeing this in the ocean, like if you're diving or something. It's like almost, guys, this is literally almost as long as my arm. That'd be terrifying. What's the husband's Twitch name again? Omdog. Right, Eric? And like, this is honestly a small one. This is a small one. Like that crab would just get you. It would come and get you. Ah. Eat or be eaten. And so these are like steamed. I would say maybe at sea, I don't know. But they are pre-steamed. So it is cooked previously. We just have to reheat it through, which the best way to do that is a light steam once again. Hey. It's some of our friends. Scratch Dumpling, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. amazing. Slap it. This slaps. Welcome in everyone from your stream. My name is Kate. We just finished our lunch, aka dinner here. Sam delivered 7 dinners out for the supper club as well. And we're kind of like taking a little chill break, winding down a bit, I feel. MSG Enaus, thank you for the follow, welcome. Dessert, your favorite is probably banana bread. Your stream was fun enough. What did you do? What did you get up to? Would love to hear it. And yeah, so our dinner, usually for our subathons, we do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We said it was gonna be determined at the beginning of the week when we were making the menu, and then I kept asking Sam, my husband, what we should do or what we should plan, and he's like, just don't worry about it. Comes home with this today for me. That's my birthday present. A king crab leg. Miss Nos. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. I will try and remember that. But please don't take it personally if I don't. You tried making some snickerdoodles and a strawberry milkshake flavored cookie using strawberry jello mix. They turned out decent, question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, as long as you know what to fix next time, or sometimes we just honestly have to say, like, you know what, I'm never making that recipe again. Yeah, this is gonna be good. So the first thing that we're doing now to prep the crab for steaming is just like breaking it down a bit farther. We will steam it in the shell still, I think. Like split the shells, but keep it in there, and that way it'll fit into the steamer, because I don't have anything right now that's gonna fit that. We measured it, it's like up to here on my arm. We were just saying before you came in how terrifying that would be in the ocean. A crab hug. Big leg. Probably try making them again. Flavor was surprisingly good. The snickerdoodles didn't look how you wanted, but it tastes okay. Weird. Yeah, sometimes those things happen, right? We don't know why. Okay, so I like to cut apart my seafood or shellfish with some shears. And then like most of this we can just pick apart with our hand too. So I'll start on this smaller end and just go. So this, just crack. Can pull that out, so that's always gonna be there. That's not edible. That's like the tendon, right? That's what keeps things moving in this sea bug. This one, split that. The same thing will kind of come out. Sometimes a little bit of meat, don't worry. We'll be using all of it. This one I find is much stronger on the back side, so usually I have to get the kitchen shear just to snip it a touch. It's big. Yeah, we gotta get all the meat, right? So boom. Again. Almost clean. This one, this is a really large leg actually. Just going with how thick that is. She's got some thickness. Might not be the longest, but that's a thick crab. Yeah, that's a double C, maybe even triple. So boom, twist that off. Try not to disturb the meat too much. Then I'll break this little knuckle apart, or just do that. Just stab it. Yeah, are you down with the thickness, Lauren? And then just careful as you do this, because there's spikes that can injure you. Can I get in between there, or is it connected? It's kind of connected there. Interesting. Go around this side too, look at that. What an interesting creature. Semi-dangerous, right? That's why they're called Alaskan king crab. Yeah, Mary. Man, I so wish that we could have got like the whole case still. Like we planned. Sadly, we couldn't though, so I'll just steam this entire cluster. One more thing I'm gonna do now is we just go along here and split it. Just split the shell, try not to dig into the meat at all. Come back from the other side. We'll do the same with these other ones, and then everything's prepped for us to just demolish. It tastes like a sweet, salty, like oceanic thing. But then you dip it in butter, blood oak, and then that just kind of changes the flavor. It makes it so much better. And then I will say, like, king crab has such an amazing texture, which I think is what makes it special compared to like Dungeness or stone crab even. There's that. Sweet shrimp, but yeah, softer. I find king crab is like not like rubbery chewy. It's almost more like a steak-esque, like a chicken or something. Like less oceanic, more just meaty material. Okay, that got split. We're good. So now I'm gonna prep a steamer pot. We'll just leave those there, just in case we need them in a bit. And yeah, I can tell it's salty because like my hands are a bit dry and it's stinging a bit. She's stinging. Just gonna do this in a metal steamer pot. Just a wee one that I have. Yeah, pretty close to like a really meaty whitefish, really succulent. The crab is like pretty fatty, I would say, I guess. Boom. These tattoos look so good in that camera. That makes my day. Man, I really messed up the angles on my camera today. My bad. Ooh, and let's not forget, this is our butter. I mean, usually you do clarified butter with the crab. What do we need to do here? Do we need to heat that up on the side? We can. It's allowed. I got a small pot. So there's our little steamer basket. Just fits inside of this pot. I'm only gonna do like an inch of water. It's gonna take no time to heat up. I love how the balloons made it on the other side of the curtain too. Crank it, pop that in. We don't need to do anything else to the water right now. Do that, move it over a bit. Over here, we'll bring a wee pot and we'll heat up some of that garlic herb butter that we made. Stuffed it into the chicken. And then we have all this extra compound butter. So everyone's like, you gotta put that with the crab. And I said, okay, I will. So we can either just melt it. I don't think we'll be able to even clarify it because like everything else in there will burn. The herbs and the garlic. But just take out enough that we think we'll need. A couple tablespoons. Half a cup. What is this gonna be, a king crab mukbang? Is that what's happening? And then we always wait for the steamer to come up to temp. Just gonna straighten this out before we put the crab in. Always gotta wait for this to come up. Butter kimmers. Everything is better with butter. What if I turn this? Oh, dearly, did we bring any Blondie bars over to Bran yet?
Yep.
Okay, as long as they're taken care of over there. Good. Did you take my phone? Oh, got it. No messages yet. Everyone's just crushing their foods. No good info for me to give to you guys today. Nothing on the socials to report. Although I did give my email to our Big Green Egg ambassador organizer. We're gonna do a little feature in the Big Green Egg Lifestyle magazine for Sam and myself. Excited to hear more info on it. Oh, we got some meltage happening. If I turn this, will it focus? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that message on Instagram. He's like, would you guys be excited about this? I was like, yeah. I definitely would. This smells so dang good. Yeah. Excited for grilling season again too. This was our first winter, actual winter in so many years. We've never had a Big Green Egg in a winter province before. We got it when we were in BC, in Vancouver. It's crazy how fast these steamer pots come up to temp. Wild. Okay, I think while we're waiting, I will put the rest of that butter away. Or actually, I'll wait, and I think I'll do the butter log for the freezer. And then we can just slice off of there in the future. Get rid of this for the recycle. We crushed today, guys. I'm pumped. That's smelling so dang good. And you know I would like to share a little piece of crab with you. I don't want to eat it all on my own. That's weird. You know what I am gonna do though? Is bring my flowers back out.
Yep.
Because not everyone has seen those.
I really like the sunflower.
I really like them. They were a simple build too. So earlier today, one of our sub-point goals was to build my birthday Lego flowers. Check those out. They turned out so good. 4 nice little sunflowers to go with the roses. Thanks, Scoots. It was such an awesome stream today. Look at that. We made the butter in our food processor earlier. So we started by blitzing up, what did we do? Parsley, basil, sage, and rosemary until it was really chopped up. And then we added our 1 3/4 pounds of soft butter, unsalted, couple pinches of salt, crack of pepper, mix that up, and that's it. Did we put the sunflowers in water? Oh, it's Legos. It's just Legos, so they don't need water, but I guess you could. You could if you wanted. How we know that it's getting steamed up? Can't see through the lid anymore. We're almost there. Yeah, Lego water. what you could do, so like some people get super creative and just get like, you know, the little dot Legos, the really, really small pieces, just get like different colored blues and put that in the bottom, like how a vase would look. That's like my little bonsai tree set. Has those little dots in like different colored browns as part of the soil for the botanical collection. This is almost there. I know, I like it too. Oh no! I had my wife watch you break down the crab leg. Now, Bob has to take the waifu out for king crab legs. You're welcome. They're life-changing, I will say. Like, if you've never had them before, 1,000 times worth it. Even if you just have them once in your life. You missed it, Scoots? This is where we ended up. But we did measure it. It was almost the full length of my arm. Yeah, I'll send the bill. I'll pay you in black bulls. Yeah, the crab leg was like up to here. From the one end to the other. Like imagine a crab hug in the ocean. Oh my God. No. Okay, I'm turning off the butter so nothing in there burns. I'm happy with this. Looks so dang good. This is almost there too. Oh yeah, the back end was all the way in Toledo. That's right, Bob. Way far out. Phew. I have not had this. What, just over a year? Last time we did crab legs like this, do you guys remember? We were on Vancouver Island. We had a request before we moved, and also for Valentine's Day, we got this request for 2 people from our supper club there. What was it? King crab bisque? Or sorry, lobster bisque with king crab leg pieces on it. And then their other part of the dish was a spicy shrimp Thai noodle. Is 13 minutes enough for this? I think so. I think the water is actually good to go. It was so fancy and we're like, are you sure you want this? Like it's gonna be really expensive if we make this for you. They're like, I don't care what it costs. This is what we want. They were like that type of people that just like, they lived it up. It's like, that is so cool. And then like after I sent her the recipes since we weren't gonna be there anymore. And then she can cook it for herself. Okay, ready? It's gonna get a bit steamy. 1, 2. I will wait a couple moments on those big pieces before I put in more small ones. This butter is just keeping on going here. Good thing we turned it off early. Basically clarifying it at this rate. How long do we boil it or steam it? It just has to get heated through. I was thinking maybe like 6-7 minutes would be lots. And yeah, we're still gonna do the taste test before we end, even if we run out of minutes, I think. Or we can do it tomorrow, Samo. Up to you. We just want to get it all done in the same day. Okay. We got a blindfold taste test to still do together. I'm gonna turn on this steam fan here. Doot. Doot. That's the thing, Bob, is you're better off just going to buy some for yourself. The place you like, $111 for how much king crab, and what do they specify for the size of it? Because there's different sizes and qualities that most people don't know. Because you can get a low-grade king crab that costs really a lot still, and all you're paying for is like the shell and not top quality meat. At least we had most of the day, Nike. We almost made it, my dude. I'm proud of us. See how much they are at the Costco. So just price point comparison here, Scooter, the one leg was $70. 70. This is insane smelling in the butter. Like, look at that. Just bubbling. King crab legs, so 1 pound. So I would definitely ask before you ordered. What is the biggest size that they call? I forget what they call them. Yeah, we had 2 more hours. Someone could have gifted you a sub, but you know, you're still subbed. You still have your sub badge. That's probably why it didn't happen, my duder. Okay, throw these in. Couple more moments. Nike. How long has it been since we lived in Vancouver? Yeah, 4 years. Crazy. We lived there from 2014? 2014 to like literally the last day of 2017. And then we started the stream up January 2018. I'm gonna do 3-minute timer on that stuff in there. We can always steam it longer, but what we don't want to do is over steam it and then have it dried out. That's not what we're about. Yeah, the like green color from the herbs really came out in here. That's all I smell too. It's like so basil-y. I've never had king crab with a flavored butter. I've only ever had it with a plain butter. Red and golden Mary. The red king crab is the spendy one compared to the other. Thank you for letting us know. And yeah, time flies, hey? It's all about the green herbs in the butter, Nike, my dude. Teehee. Yeah, golden king crab, I don't think that even exists here. We don't know. So, let's do this. Put my crab on a plate. Pour a small cup of butter to dip. That's all we need. That's the simplicity in that one. Yeah, don't tell them, Bob, okay? Don't tell Canada. Oh, we were talking about that earlier, Nike. I relaxed you so much you passed out for an hour. Yeah, I take that as a compliment. Right, Torino? Like, as soon as you have that aroma, it's just like, oh, salivation starts. You know what's about to happen. Pour this. Yum. Almost there. 1 minute. Like, look at that. It's really green. It really is. Green butter with our red crab. It is the herb butter scoots. I thought it would be yummy if we just put a bit of heat on it for dipping. Me too. Yeah. Never had real crab until your 20s. For me, like, what? Late 20s, I would say. This lid's just about to blow off, so I had to give it a little bit of steam release. Grew up on the pollock, the fake crab. That's what most people know as crab, is pollock, which is actually just a fish formed together to make crab. You eat the smaller river crabs. Nice. Oh, maybe like here in Alberta, we've had fried blue crab before. Okay, that's the timer. I think it'll be good, actually. Off. Just put this off of the burner. And then from here, we can always just use a thermometer to check the internal temp instead of like having to peel into it. That can actually go just a little bit longer. That's donezo. I'm okay if the cluster is a bit chilled inside. Or I just leave that in there actually while we deal with this. That's what we'll do. That's peace though. What? Hello, Montreal Chris Lee. How are you? And thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Those kind words. Just gonna take it off of the burner and let the residual heat finish it. That is allowed. Want to try crawfish? Me too, Torino. I've never had that. Sometimes this is all you need, but now we have to let it cool off just enough for us to touch it so that we can tear it apart. I'll take a photo of this. Simple, delicious. If you know, you know. One of those things. Second part of my birthday gift. Love it. Okay, how hot is this? Not that hot. Let's go. So now the shells, since we already split them a bit, just pick in there. Whoa. That's like a fat bomb. Oh no. Oops, I dropped it in the butter. Whoa, that was salty. Mmm. Oops. Mmm. It's really sweet and salty, this one. I love it. Okay, sneak this out. You know you steamed it good if it doesn't shrink too much. Look at that. Yeah, a pre-dip. Yeah, this is literally just a thing of fat, crab fat on the outside. So don't get rid of that. And then I'll split this with you. Look at the juices. You'd be scared to ruin it? I'm teaching you right now, Bob. It's really salty, the crab. I almost like should have put it in water. Done a little blanch. The other one that we've had before on the island was like a lot more sweet, salty. Good thing we have the butter, because by itself it would almost be too salty. Mmm. That's why it was like stinging my hands, and it still is. Dearly, I really want you to have some of this. You deserve it. It's more than enough for me. That's more than enough. Thank you, Mary. You could do it, Bob. I think we steamed that for literally 7 minutes. And everything that I've ate so far was really hot. Yeah, only one bite. That is still something so special to me. Wow. Like, you can't help but close your eyes when you eat it. It's all mine. That's too crazy. I can't. I can't. This big cluster is insane. Move the butter out so we don't spill it by accident. Like, this is how we should be able to get this out. Yeah, enter the bear. I honestly don't think he's coming. Like, look at how soft the shell is. Gravity. That's when you know, Bob. Just the pile of shells over here. This. So now do you guys see what I say is the fat, the really, really white part? Oh! Can I also just say, the timer has run out. We made it. What's our uptime? 10 hours, 48 minutes? So close. So close. Thank you, everyone that contributed to the subathon. We made it. Sometimes we make it the whole 12 hours. Sometimes we're just short, and that's okay. Chat's like, Kate, you need a little bit of rest. 9 hours according to the timer, though? Oh, sorry. Am I doing my math wrong then? Must have been. 9 hours, 4 minutes? What did I calculate? Oh yeah, that is right. See, maybe it's a good thing that we didn't go all the way. It's 9. I'm okay with this, guys. Okay, I'm gonna eat the really fatty side. Look at how this pulls apart, too. So meaty. You know what? Let's take this out now and get this whole thing out of here. Get it out. Now it smells like Red Lobster in here. Just crab festing it up. Yeah, how could you shortchange us like that? Unsubbed, Bob. You know it's been a good subathon when I can't count anymore. We don't often math here. But when we do, it's not always perfect. Okay. Open up. Open up, chat. It was just a rosemary. And it's actually really good. That combination of herbs with this. I don't think I can do it all. This is my stopping point until later. I did just eat like half a plate of dinner too. Kate died, went to heaven. That's it. That's what happened. Woohoo! I'm having the longest sleep ever tonight. Yes! Hey! No, this is... You're supposed to come out here. Have a bite of that one. Aw, Bob! Is that insane? What the hell? We're the only one you sub to? Thank you. That actually means so much. It's funny you say that. I don't know if, I don't think Vune will get mad if I tell you this. He messages me yesterday. He used to stream as well, like making dice and stuff. Bard Vune. He's like, Kate, why are you still subbed to me? I feel like I'm stealing money from you because I haven't streamed in so long. Like, please unsub. I've never been asked that by anyone before. And yeah, I always try and provide like awesome content that is like worth it for you guys if you do subscribe to the channel. Not streaming anymore, but he does have a couple things planned for the future. That's all I can really say. Thanks, Bob. That does mean so much. Wait, you weren't supposed to eat all of it, though. What happened? Bob, we weren't watching. That was like 5 bites. You get out of there. That's going forward. Yeah, Vune's stream was like so informative when he did the resins and stuff. Nike. Pulled barbecue chicken notching toes. Okay, I actually think like I want to do the taste test tomorrow after pancakes. That'll be better. 1 bite? He snuck 3, at least. Kimmers is like classic. Are you putting crab in a croissant? What the heck? Crab salad croissant? Okay. Oh, you're dipping the... Who dips a croissant in butter? Who does this? Yeah, now he has to come up here to deal with this. Dip my butter croissant in more butter. Frank's here today. So while you were away, I forgot to tell you this. He literally turned on the oven. Like I turned it off and went beep, beep, beep. And then I was plating and it turned back on. Eric, what the hell? What was that even? Oh, the picture. How does that fall? Don't ask. So we have our wedding picture hanging behind Sam's computer from Sam's parents. They made us like this picture. Fell off the wall. How does that happen? Frank's in here. He's upset. We never shared the extra chicken Kiev. We never shared the crab. I mean, that's fair. Hi, Chuck. Sam, how dare you take your wife's food after she slaved over a hot stove making that crab leg? That's Sam's dad, guys. Just called out. Chuck loves me. He's got my back. Frank, is that you? Kiev. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, Torino. Hi, Open Out. How was your stream? Sorry, you came in at a time that weird stuff is happening in the house. What did we make today? Okay, this is what we just finished eating. My husband surprised me with a king crab leg for my dinner today. So we literally just finished steaming that and munching on it. One day I'll get it, Torino. One day. Gotta tell me at least 5 times. Is the picture broken? No. It's not, but like, how the heck did that happen? Earlier, our oven turned on with no one else around. Weird, weird. Is there a blarg in the Matrix? We have a handsome husband, and that's coming from a man. Thank you, Robster Claw. It is the truth. You had a lot of fun, Open Out. What did you get up to on your side today? And thanks everyone joining from your stream as well. Hello, Null Run. The raid's coming in hot. The house shifted. We'll go with that. Believable. Do we want this in our life? Taste of Miyagi Prefecture menu from Tabatai Cooking. I think so. Do not look into them. We know this, Torino, right? We've learned this over the years. Don't look directly in. Yes. That was just cooling.
There's one more chicken Kiev, or no?
Yeah, it was just finishing in there because it was a touch under. Yeah, I'm also a man. Okay, so sad to say, open out, but let's call this, what is it, a raid train? A raid train. We just finished our subathon as well. So thank you everyone for that. I guess we can take this away. Oh, wrong one.
Let's go to Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime, it says he's only sleeping though.
Oh,
Let me just check really quick. Yeah, it says he's only sleeping. We're gonna raid one of our friends that we met before at TwitchCon, Tabatai Cooking. Yeah, raid train! Thanks everyone who contributed today. Whether you put tattoos on me, got a little snack box coming your way, it all means something. We always have so much fun during these streams, which is why we do it. Just spend a lot of time together. Now, we're gonna go, well, do a little cleanup. Probably a 2-loader on the dishwasher for sure. And then we'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific, since we didn't stream too late today. Making some brunch, quick and easy Sunday, as well as our blindfold taste test. Sam bought a bunch of ingredients today. I have no idea what they are. I'm not even gonna peek. Tomorrow, puts a blindfold on me, feeds me food. I try and guess what it is. We still haven't come up with anything like if I get a certain amount wrong, if I have to do something, or if I get them all right, if I get something extra. Think about it. We'll come up with something. Boom. The raid has been created. If you guys need anything at all, you know where to find us. Discord, Twitch, any other social, we'll get back to you. And thanks, Chuck. You have a good night as well. Not too late. Later, you beautiful nerds. Let's go see Graham. Maybe his wife Amanda is around. Plaidberry Design is her Twitch handle. Just lovely humans, and he cooks a lot of Asian-inspired food. Love to drop you there. 69 viewers, let's do this. Okay, love y'all. Stay safe, and we'll catch you tomorrow. As you can tell, I'm a bit tired. I'm running out of words here. Okay, Sammy's not even here to say bye. So, with that, I say bye. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the last minute follow as well.